Feels good, man. How's it going, chat? Thank you very much for the offline subs. One from Joe Ellen, one from Mend, one from Sexy Mad, one from Musky Lobster, one from Boss Wave, and the last sub from last night was G Hog. So thank you very much to those offline subs. And thank you to Ubi for my 22 big elo. Someone got banned that I reported. Full beans. Have Clash, bro. So, if you guys notice, I have 7,000 renown today. Yesterday, I had 2.4, almost 2.5 million. I spent it, and I bought pretty much every single bundle, actually, out of the store, the shop, and I bought, like, almost every single charm. So, additionally, I have a Charm and Siege if you haven't got it yet. Sub to me on Twitch to get it. You can link it... Just link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account, and you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub to me one time for a month. You get to keep the charm forever. You can use a tier 1 to 3 sub, a gifted sub, or you can sub for free with Prime. So definitely do that if you have notes already. Additionally, if you haven't seen it yet, I did make a bidet. It's available on Amazon. It's quite beautiful. Throne bidet. What it looks like. It mounts underneath your existing toilet seat. Connects to your existing water line. And when you click this button, a nozzle will drop down and it will clean your butt after you take a poop. There's a knob to adjust the pressure. A stop button, a female wash option for the ladies. And the nozzle does self-clean itself. It's cleaner and faster than wet wipes or toilet paper. And use about 89% less toilet paper. The only toilet paper you're going to use is just a little bit to dry your butt when you're done. So obviously by using 89% less, it saves you a bunch of money. And it also is less toilet clogs, and it's better for the environment and stuff as well. So evidently there was some stuff that I got that I have not scrolled over. So, thank you very much, Harbinger Death for the 2 months and Chili for the 6 months. We got Num Num. It's got Rise. We got money. Ooh, a Golden Kappa sorting. It's on Mo. It's on Stowald. It's on Skiddly. It's on Chili. It's on Twitch. Me winning the Invitational. Isn't that from like 2 centuries ago? It is. It's got Undead. It's on Blaze. It's on Squish. It's on PvP. So, today, I'll play unranked. Like, the cheating is just too bad, I think, to play ranked right now, realistically. I don't know. I mean, I could definitely play, but it's just, I don't want to have to just cancel, like, every few games and just deal with this shit constantly. So, well, maybe like this, I could, gosh. Oh, here we go. I could actually knock most of these out this way. Dude, I hate that little, like, blinking yellow dot. Oh my god, it drives me insane. Alright, most of these I should be... So I bought everything in the shop yesterday, hence like, the pretty much no renown. But the downside has been... Okay, is there anything left in this? Oh, there's still more headgears. Okay. See where they are. Tell me if I miss one, chat. I'm gonna scroll through kind of quick. There's one. So I bought every single bundle in the shop. Normally I just open up like a bunch of alpha packs, but I was like, you know what? I may as well actually like get something this time around for like all the renown that I'm spending. They need a read all button. Yes, they fucking do. That would be wonderful. Quick through these. There's one. The amount of worthless shit that I bought was insane. Imagine spending 2.4 million on bundles. Literally is me. I was gonna say couldn't be me, but literally is me. Yeah, they definitely need a read all button. This shit is like insanely annoying to actually have to scroll through. Not playing The Last of Us 2, Almir. Fuck off. I'm watching my 2017 Invitational win. You know, I don't even like... I don't even think I'm not even sure if I ever watched back my invite win. So, like, watching this back today will actually be pretty cool. I mean, somebody came in the chat not that long ago, and, like, I remember winning on Skyscraper, obviously, and they're like, "Oh, what other maps did you win on?" and stuff like, "Did you play on?" And I honestly had completely forgot. I had honestly completely forgot. I remembered Border, sorry. Yeah, the other one was Consulate. I didn't remember Consulate because we lost Consulate, and I just, like, put it out of my mind.
Dancing as Rook.
They really need a read all button. This shit is kind of crazy. Look how much news. This is all the new stuff that I had gotten. 2.4 million renown down the drain. What do you guys think? Worth or not worth? There's still more? What did I miss? Digsy Dinner, thank the 90 months. Happy gaming. Hope all is well. Thank you very much. I mean, how much name the price? For me to play The Last of Us? The price is for you to fuck off.
He is breakdancing as Rook.
I want to transfer the renown from my alt account to my main account now. I'm impoverished over here. Tell me if you guys see one that I'm missing, because I'm not seeing it yet. Tell me if I missed it. Let's react to your clip and give advice. I choose death. Is death an option? In Rainbow Six Siege, of course. Bro, what? Oh wait, did I just miss one? Where is it? Oh my god, bro. Here it is. It's this mirror headgear. That's got to be it. There's still more. Oh my god, bro. Hold up. All right. We're here. How did I miss so many? Bro, this has got to be the most annoying shit ever. Plus side is, now that I've done this, I should never have to deal with this again because I literally bought here it is. I bought everything in the shop, and there's more. I bought every single item in the shop, so I should not have to ever repeat this process ever again. Okay, what else was I missing? Tell me if I missed one. Give this man a search bar? Seriously. Honestly, there just needs to be like a read all. Because, like, kind of be crazy. This is absurd. Wait, no. There. That's got to be it, right? Like, there's definitely no more. Oh, there's another one, actually. Okay, that should be it for the headgears. We did it. We did it. My renown is gone. I bought everything in the shop. Like every single item in the shop today. Or well, yeah, actually technically it was still today. So I even bought all these horrible actually, I will say, like, they were definitely not worth 200,000 renown, but these uniforms are actually not too bad. I will say. For seasonals, like, I actually think these are pretty decent. Okay. What do you guys think? I think they're kind of decent for seasonals. Once again, not worth 200,000 renown, but pretty cool overall. There it is. Like, these are kind of cool. There was an alibi that I just passed that I missed. Well, I'll go back to it then, maybe. I don't think I did. I think you're lying to me just to troll me because you're a piece of shit. But I'll go back up if I need. Tell me if I'm missing any, chat. Pass on a castle as well. You guys just trolling now. I think you guys are just trolling. Listen, chat. These uniforms and stuff will be worth a fortune in the future. Probably not, to be honest, but they could be. Listen. Go up. You missed one. Go up. Listen, you nondescript fucks. Honestly, sick and tired of it. Does this mean now that every bundle that ever comes into the shop, like, I have to buy it? Am I like legally obligated to like keep the shop cleaned out now? Okay. We're making good progress. That's actually a pretty cool my uniform. I remember getting that one. That one's actually kind of badass. Okay, so you guys said I missed an alibi one? I did, actually. In a castle, right? Castle. Oh, I did miss a castle. All right. There's still more. What else did I miss? Cheating is horrible, by the way. I will not be playing ranked. I'm fucking good. I'm gonna play unranked. Wait, was that one up there? No. I'm gonna play unranked today, and I'm gonna watch back my invitational win. That's what I'm doing for today. And then tomorrow, I'll probably honestly just bang out some more unranked, and then just be ready for the new season to start, and that's it. Tell me if I miss any, chat. I'm not playing The Last of Us 2, asshole. Tell me if you guys see anything with a new icon that I'm passing. Not seeing anything. I mean, obviously it's there, but name the price for The Last of Us. I'm not playing the. Why do you want me to play The Last of Us so bad? The 5K wire hit. Okay, 5K. You won't do it. No balls. There you go. Listen, you want to brag about it? There you go. Oh, there it is. It's a Thatcher uniform. I'll go through really quick just to make sure I didn't miss anything else. I think that should be it, though. What else is here? Fuck! Now there's, like, weapons and shit? Bro. You know how many fucking charms I have? It'll take 3 years to go through this. Oh, there's one. This is somehow kind of going faster. I only really have to look at the 2 middle rows. I actually found a good method for this now. If I scroll on the left, then I only have to look at the 2 rows on the right, because then these will just get kind of like hit when I'm scrolling over them. What did I even buy, dude? What a mistake. His dad's credit card is a 3K limit on purchases. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. I obviously fucking missed something. Bro. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare to like... I actually literally do not... I wish I did not do this shit. Solely for the fact that I don't want to fucking scroll through and see what I... Someone tell me if I missed something. Like if you see what I missed. This is fucking stupid. Why is there not a read all option? I'm gonna queue. Oh, there it is. That's gotta be it. There's still another one. That was what, like probably about here? Classic Ubisoft. Your dad has no limit. Alright, send the 5K. I'll play The Last of Us. I don't want to play that game. So you know what? You want to keep bragging about 5K? Send it. Send it, buddy. Alright, that's gotta be it, right? Hell yeah. There it is. Luckily, I had pretty much every... You know what I'm not gonna have enough is gonna suck? I'm not gonna have enough renown at the beginning of next season to buy like the universals and stuff. The new season. I mean, I'll have it in like a week probably. Because to be honest, the first week that's on, I grind like crazy and I get about 100,000 renown in the first week. But right now, dude, I'm like poverty status when it comes to renown. Like straight poverty. What do you mean I'm already loaded? So it's like dumping money in the ocean. Bitch, put up or shut up. You said name the price. You have 5K. So I said, all right, send it. And now you're fucking... Look at this, dude. Backing out. Scared. Scared little boy. Not a man of his word. What is in here that I fucking missed? The shield? Oh, is that? Okay. Oh, there it was. That was it. Oh, that wasn't the only one, I guess. I know, dude. I'm gonna be on the fucking corner begging for some renown. Sir, spare some renown, sir. Sir, please, a little pittance. I missed a lot on this one. What the hell? Just a wee bit of renown. Please, it's a new season. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I'm gonna take your 5K and I'll probably... I don't know what I'll do with it. Probably nothing. I don't need to buy anything, so... I'll probably just put it in my bank account, and that's it. And just know that I have your money. That's a satisfaction enough to me, for me. I'll invest it into low-cost index funds. I don't know. I don't fucking need anything, dude. You're not going to send it anyway. That's why I said it. I don't want to fucking play that game, and I know you're not going to send it anyway. Just sell a glacier skin. That's enough to buy, like, whatever in credits. I don't want to sell any skins, though. I'm not a skin seller. I'm a skin buyer. Put it in Nvidia stock. They tripled in the past 2 years. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it, dude. I don't know. I feel like Nvidia is kind of at a high point. Gord, thank you for the tribe. 34-month resub. Welcome back. It feels bad. 6. Thank you for the 18 months. Thick boy Rook, baby. Me contemplating if life is worth existing. Chicken Alfredo. Did you get that off of a Facebook page, buddy?
Secure the area.
You sold the SI-29 attendee charm for 37K credits. Bro is a fucking time traveler. He has an SI fucking 29 charm. Beast mode. Eat any good capybara lately? Listen, dude. I still kind of want to buy some capybara meat. I kind of want to buy some capybara meat. No, we don't have any more impacts. Oh shit, where am I getting fucking... I mean, I know there's a guy in Aqua, but... Bro. Like, are you gonna... This is an absurd spot. Capybara meat? I don't really want capybara meat for any other reason other than to, like, assert my dominance over a bitch of an animal. That's pretty much it, really. That's not a headshot? Okay, whatever. What is this flash doing, bro? Oh god, we literally throw these. We straight up throw these. I think we actually throw these, unfortunately.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Okay. That G Fuel looks refreshing as fuck. It is. It's the Tech and Rage Drive one. Get yours today. Exclamation point G Fuel. Use code KingGeorge. Get the biggest discount up to 30% off. Zone Colt.
Protect the bombs.
Black Ops 6 trailer.
Wall secured.
I'll probably play the single player. I probably won't play the multiplayer, as is usual for every Call of Duty that comes out. We're in the classic COD cycle. We're in the height stage right now. Pretty much, dude.
Bomb located.
Pretty fucking much. Everybody always gets so hyped up over like the new COD, and it always ends up being shit. You're in the shower during peeing as you type this. Thank you for announcing what a fucking degenerate you are. Odd zombies. Oh my god, this clash, bro. How do I shoot a canister, destroy it, and like try to ping it, and it's still... Okay. What is that guy doing? MW2 and 3 were garbage. Like, the OG Modern Warfare 2 was not garbage. That shit was good, dude. That was so fun. I saw some blood. I should be almost dead. Go. One more. There's no reason for using a bidet. Every time you shit, if possible, should definitely use a bidet. No question. It's cleaner than toilet paper or wipes. It's faster. You only use a little bit of toilet paper to dry up, so it saves you a bunch of money. Less plumbing clogs and uses very little water, so it's better for the environment. Oh, you were telling that guy he's an idiot. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way, bro. How expensive is my bidet? $39.99 with free shipping. You do not need, Oh, that's... Okay. That guy was in the fucking bathroom. You have one, it's awesome. Thank you. There's definitely a lot more that are expensive, but that was basically why I made my bidet. I made my bidet because I wanted to create an affordable option for people to buy that was actually still high quality. So I basically spent the extra money to make, you know, use higher quality plastics. It's a better design. Metal braided supply line, metal T is in the box. Metal connections on the back. The buttons are not mushy. They're all tactical. Things like that. Using higher quality stuff inside of it so that it actually lasts a long time. So, if you want to buy it, you can type Expedition Bidet. It's $39.99 with free shipping. So, that is it. Butthole pleaser, you mean cleaner? Listen, the only pleasing is the fact and knowledge that your asshole is clean after a shit, okay? No, I actually made a bidet, yeah. I have, like, multiple patents for this thing. I own the mold that produces it. I didn't just, like, throw my name on a random bidet. Like, I actually took a year and a half and about 60 grand and a lot of fucking time dealing with international fucking patent and copyright laws to make this thing happen. So it was a lot of work, but it's here now, so that's it. The fuck is this asshole? You just blew up my fucking Kiba, right? Didn't I have one on there? Maybe I didn't. Never mind. But you can install it yourself. It'll pay itself off just on toilet paper savings alone within, like, you know, I don't know, depends how much you shit. For me, it took about, it's about like 2 months and it pays itself off. Did I already watch my invite win? My invite win is about 2 hours long, so I'm gonna make it the last like 2 hours of the stream is the plan. So I'll just chill, play a little bit of Siege, and then we'll hop in there. How much you have to pay for it to install? 0. You can install it yourself. It's really easy. Saw a person. There you are. There's another one. Okay. Is this my invite win? Yes. There's no way this guy's trying to do this shit right now. If this works, this guy is 50. Okay. Bro.
Hold still. I'll help you.
Think about buying one of my bidets. You have 4 women in the house with you. Is that a good idea? Yeah, there's a female wash option on it. And, I mean, if you don't want to use it, you just don't have to. It just goes underneath the existing toilet seat.
15 seconds left. Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Sorry, chat. Right, there we go. Alright. I don't know. What do I want to play here? I honestly just want to play Sledge. Legit game? Seems like it. Like it.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Who was my favorite teammate to play with during my pro days? I don't know, probably Pojo. Pojo's the best, or like Young. Pojo or Young, one of the two.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
But I mean, there wasn't any. I never had any teammates I like didn't like or didn't like playing with really. But those are probably. I don't know. Both of those guys are just super funny. Your mid EFT raid, it's on jungle mode. Pojo's still around. He does I died. He does Pojo does video editing now, so Pojo actually edits for me and like a bunch of other like Siege creators and stuff. Pojo's dead to you? Why? Just because he didn't put in your ace that you had with. Yeah, but Pojo's still around though. It's the Poj. Love Pojo, dude.
Is no longer in your possession.
Fontaine players. Filth. I put a fresh mouse pad down today, by the way. Pretty excited about it. This way for the new season, I got a nice, fresh, clean mouse pad to use. Yep. Full desk. I have 4 mouse pads. One is still brand new. I haven't opened it. And the other 3, I don't know. I just every month I just replace it. I throw them in the washing machine.
We have been eliminated.
Did you ever get to play with Bosco? I mean, I played a lot of ranked and stuff with Bosco, but no, I never played on a team with him. But yeah, I mean, I like Bosco a lot. He's cool. The game on Canal, you're taking a shit or something yesterday, you pistol aced again. I don't know. The only Canal game that I remember is when I dropped 14 kills yesterday. The casual 14. Just a casual 14. It's gone sticky. Once a month I change my pads. I mean, I don't know, dude. I feel like it's gross if you don't change or clean your mouse pad at least like once a month. It's pretty, I don't know. They get pretty gross. And they get like dusty and stuff. You could just throw them in the washing machine on cold with like a little bit of detergent and they get washed really well. Like they're like basically brand new when they come out. So every month I just replace it, and the one that gets dirty I throw it in the washing machine, and that's it. All day, dude. Might take this guy. I want to kill this Clash. I'm gonna take this just so I can kill the Clash. Maybe though.
5
Maybe
seconds before insertion.
this might be the move.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
There's a new Doom trailer? Wait, really? That I will play. I like the Doom games a lot. They're a ton of fun. I've actually played every Doom game that's ever been out. Called Doom Dark Ages. Oh, nice. Favorite Doom game? Probably the Doom on, what was the one on fucking, it was like just Doom 3 or something on it. I played that one actually on Xbox. I didn't have a good enough computer, and then I ended up replaying it on PC. Let me check what it was. I think it's just called Doom 3, yeah. Yep. That's still my favorite of all time. Like, the memories that I have playing it, I think, are super good.
The diffuser has been recovered.
I think there's a fucking person. Maybe there's a fucking loser, man, in the corner. Doom 3 was awful. Switching between the flashlight and the gun was not it. I don't know. I just had fun playing it. I remember because me and my cousins were playing it together, and I just had a lot of good memories playing. Sometimes that's what it is, though, right? Like, it's not necessarily that the game is the best ever. It's the memories that you had playing it.
The diffuser has been secured.
Yeah, there's, Doom 64.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh, Resurrection of Evil was pretty good, too.
The diffuser is now secured. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. We have been eliminated.
I mean, the old Dooms were fun, too. Like, the original Doom was one of the first video games. Not the first, but, like, one of the first video games I ever played. I played it at, like... It was the first PC game that I ever played, at least. I went over to my uncle's house, and my uncle and his, like, best friend were, like, building a computer. And, they installed Doom on it, and that was the first video game that I ever played on a PC. Remember me getting mad at not having enough ammo and the shotgun during the Doom Eternal stream? I mean, I enjoyed both, like the newer Dooms. Both of those were pretty good, yeah. One up top. I don't think we have a... I'm gonna take a breacher so we can just close this out and win. Bro, why is it... Like, why do people take Clash? Shit is so cringe.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
You missed the OG COD zombies. Sorry, Dr. NZ. The OG COD zombies actually was a lot of fun. It's very true. Alright, let's get this wall open. Callie, please, use your ability. Use your fucking ability. Bro, like...
Bomb has been located.
Okay. You useless fucking loser. Shoot a fucking Cali Lance at the wall. People are so dumb in this game, bro. Like, you have, like, literally your ability can get the gadget off the wall. Just shoot a fucking Cali Lance at the wall. Like, we're winning 3-0. Let's just close it the fuck out. Oh my god. Please just jump off the roof at this point. Just end it all. End it for us, please. Never mind, you're the best. Win it. You've got this. Like, why do I even take thermite? I genuinely like everyone on my team is absolute fucking dog shit. And they like still are just not gonna help me get the wall open when they have an operator that has an ability to open the wall. Taking Thermont Coastline, truly a bomb bitch? Oh my god, bro. I didn't even have enough time.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Alright, hopefully we get defense, because clearly we don't know how to fucking attack at all. Oh, we're on attack, cool. Alright, I'm gonna take fucking Ash and just try to kill everybody, because my team is fucking useless, literally. Oh. There we go. Dude, my son was climbing stairs today. My son is climbing stairs. Like 8 months old and he's climbing stairs already.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Dangerous times. Good for him. I know. I mean, like I said, it's cool that he's doing it, but dude, like it is also like crazy. Like he's like no joke, he's like already walking a little bit. He's 8 months old. He's crawling upstairs. I was like, I thought I had a few more months of like just one kid being a terror. Now we have 2.
5 seconds before insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
Now we have 2 terrorizing us. We already have baby gates. Yeah, I have another kid. My daughter's already 2, so I mean, she's obviously she walks up the stairs and runs everywhere. And come on out, degenerate. Please make my day so I can shit on you. It actually took me a long time, but I did baby gates on like all this. Like it took me a long time. I actually custom made adapters that matched my railing. I was pretty proud of myself for that shit, dude. How did I just do 20 damage? What?
You must recover the diffuser.
Do you ever wake up in the middle of the night and stay up so I have some alone time? Bro, I go to bed every day at like 6 in the morning. I have I have alone time if I want it. I mean, I don't want to avoid my kids. I like spending time with my kids. Is that a person? Bro, this is just that hardcore fucking loser ass activity right here. Dog shit. There's another one. Bro, how? Right in front of this guy. Right in front of this guy. How the fuck does this guy walk up here? How do we lose that? We're winning fucking 3-0. Oh, well, whatever. I'm not commending a single one of these motherfuckers. Alright, where was I? I was going through shotguns and stuff. Yeah, I was actually pretty proud of myself though. I was able to with just a circular saw, a drill press, and I did use a router to like even stuff out a little bit, but I made little like wood adapters for all of the baby gates around. What did I miss? All the baby gates and stuff around our house, and I stained them all to match the railing, so they look like they're pretty much like built in. What did I miss? Oh, all the way at the bottom. So yeah, I've gotten. It's kind of funny. I never did like any handiwork really for the most part, but I mean, I guess it just comes with the territory. Like as soon as you like have your own house and stuff like that, you're just kind of like forced to adapt and like learn this shit or pay somebody exorbitant amounts of money. If you could even find a person, and then they probably won't even do a fucking good job half the time. This pistol I was surprised I didn't have. It's actually really nice. I'm glad I bought that one. There's definitely good contractors out there, but there's like I would probably say like no joke, like 3/4 of the contractors have fucking no clue what they're doing. And they're just winging it day by day. Cool. Finally have the yellow dot of death gone. Their favorite auto pistol? SMG 11 probably. What I spent my 2.5 million renown on? I bought like everything in the shop, literally. See, there's nothing available for renown anymore. Only stuff available for credits. So I bought all of that. I think I bought like every single weapon skin that was available for renown. The only stuff that was that I bought every charm that was available for renown, except for there were a few that I didn't buy. But look, there's only like I mean, there's like I scroll up and down the charm list. This is all I'm missing. So not very many. That is what I did. The class charm. Well, that's why I have 7,000 renown. I'm actually gonna have to grind like pretty fucking hard. I mean, I have a lot of boosters, so I should be okay. I have 18 7-day boosters left, 15 and then 6. So I should be good. That's like, you know, this whole next season and like part of next season, I'm gonna have boosters. But I mean, this season I'm gonna get fucking. I need to like build up my renown reserves pretty hard because there's gonna be a new seasonal event that I'm gonna have to buy everything for. At the beginning of the new season, there's always a new bundle for the guns that are on the new operators, so the recruits, right? And then there's gonna be a new universal gun skin charm. So like I'll probably need like 400,000 renown next season, at least 400 to buy everything. That's that like I normally buy in a season, and I'm at 7,000 to start. So, yep. What are you gonna do? I'll grind it out and I'll get it. Where did I get 2.5 million renown? I didn't spend any renown. Not any, but I was only buying the universal bundle that would come out every season and um the seasonal skins, and that took me about a year. So I probably still spent like another million easily, or maybe more. But then I mean, if you're running a booster most of the time and you play as much as I do, you'll probably earn about 1 million renown per season, give or take. So to gain 2.5 while still spending renown and still buying the bundles, I probably had 4, and then I actually had like about 2 left. I spent about 500,000 renown a season, give or take, because The main universal bundle is 70,000 at the beginning of every season. And then there's normally another bundle that's like 45K that's like with the guns that come with the new operator, right? So that's like 100 and whatever, just call it 100,000, right? Normally the seasonal event is like 200K, and then normally there's a couple of bundles that drop here and there throughout the season that I end up buying. So say 300 to 500,000 renown per season is probably what I spend. Some seasons more. There's been seasons where I drop like 1,000,000 renown. If there's like a big bundle of cosmetics that comes out with like a seasonal event, I mean, it'll cost 1,000,000 renown. I'll buy them. But now I'm poverty status, 7,000 renown. Now I am poverty status. But now that I found all these bundles, I'm R6 bankrupt. I have 0 credits and 7,500 renown. All you hear is pores acting like their opinion matters. Listen, dude. Listen. I might not have renown. I might not have R6 credits, okay? But I have assets, okay? I have assets. Listen, Ubisoft needs to let me loan against my assets, okay? Look at all this stuff. Think about it. Think about it, Ubisoft. Let me loan against my assets. Look at 237 sledge skins alone. Okay? Let me loan out against this fucking Red Crow sledge headgear, Ubi. Don't give Ubisoft the idea to start Siege Coin. We already have R6 credits, dude. Same thing. How many total items do I have? That's actually a great question. 7,427 total items. Does anybody have more than that? Maybe Bird does. I bet you Bird has more items than I do. We're on the same page. Yeah. Bird is the only person, I think, because, like, Bird buys actually every single item that comes out. Like, whether it's for credits or renown. So Bird has to take the cake. Actually, I don't want to play Thermite, bro. I'm good. I want to play Buck. I'll bring Hard Breaching Gadget. It's the rarest item that I have. Probably my charm for winning the 2017 Invitational. That is probably it.
We need to locate a bomb.
Flex. Macy has 7K items as well. I remember Macy used to buy every bundle that used to come out. No, I'm not gonna sell that charm. I'm not gonna sell anything. I don't, I'm not gonna buy anything else, I don't really think, either. But I'm also not gonna, like, sell anything. Give it time for the renown withdrawals to kick in. You'll sell that shit so fast to get your hit. Well, I bet you in the first week of the new season, I'll probably hit 100,000 renown. Because if you have a booster running and your whole team has booster runnings, you get like over 1,000 renown a ranked game, and I'll probably play over 100 ranked games in the first week of the new season. So I should be at 100K roughly at the first week. But then after that, I'll have to just keep grinding and grinding the renown, dude. I mean, it's happened a bunch of times before where I've spent all my renown. I used to do it with alpha packs before, but I figured this was something that was like a little bit different, and like at least this way I have something to show for it. Whereas when I open alpha packs, I open like 200 alpha packs, spend like, you know, 2 million renown on alpha packs or whatever, and then I just get fucking a bunch of duplicates. Of course, you're right next to me. For sure you are. That glacier, it is. Oh, that timing is crazy. This guy could just pop this other Goyo. Yo, pop the other Goyo, you win. Hello? 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 Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! He lagged out. That's what happened. I think we still won, though. No. Okay.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
Pain. Cat knocked over a vase? I guess so, dude. Well, that was fucking painful. That was like a 3v1. And literally because I decided to just rush in like a jackass, we lost that round.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Hold up. Okay.
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds.
How fast can I get in here?
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Maybe, actually no, it's fine.
Proceed to bomb
Haven't been
location.
here in a while. How did the apartments go that I was closing it on? Oh, the development that I did? Oh, it went fucking great. I'm done with it now. We already closed. Everything's all done, everything like that. But, yeah, that went super well. That went super well. That was probably the best investment I ever made in my entire life. By, like, quite a wide margin. Go above.
Recon charges up.
Ow, ow. Where's this guy, bro? Dude! I'm so dead. Real NZ.
Is active. Protected at all costs.
But yeah, it went good. It took it was a lot of effort, a lot of time, and I mean, I knew I was gonna do good on it, but it's still pretty nerve-wracking when you just have like a ton of money tied up in a project. Like, you just never know what's gonna happen.
Four last operator standing.
But luckily, it went really well. Way better than I thought it was gonna go, even. Mostly because, when I bought the buildings, it was like right when interest rates were starting to go up a little bit. And I was honestly kind of worried because, like, the economy was, like, going south at that time, especially. And then I was like, well, still a really good opportunity. I should be okay anyway. Like, I know, you know, I've done a bunch of these before. Let me fucking do it. Like, but this time it was different. It was, like, my money. And I was honestly really worried about because the economy started, like, fucking tanking. But the plus side is that because of that, I got a good deal on, like, you know, labor slowed down a lot like that. Materials slowed down a lot. So I was able to get good prices on material and labor locked in. And I got really good prices on the buildings. And didn't pay, like, absurd interest rates while I was doing it. And then when I went to sell, which was just, you know, a few months ago now, like, the, you know, prices popped like fucking crazy for, like, mixed-use residential commercial real estate. So I ended up doing really good with it. So very happy. It was really nerve-wracking while it was going on, but I'm glad it's done. Glad it's fucking done.
10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and
Dude, I'm still convinced. I don't think women poop, dude.
the diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I don't think women poop.
The diffuser is now secured.
Very happy for you, no retard on it. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, we should be pretty back to normal stream content and stuff now, too, for this coming season. This will be the first season that I'm, like, really back, like, 100% without the extra, like, workload that I was having to deal with, so should be good. Excited. I'm excited to just play. Oh my god, I was playing Ring Around the Rosie with this guy. It'll be nice. This season will be the first season that I'm just playing, and there's, like, no headache. Like, I don't have any headaches. Like, I could concentrate on, like, playing the season, and, you know, that's it. And creating content and stuff like that. Whereas for the past, you know, over a year and a half now, or year and a half or so, it's been trying to do content creation, family, plus the project, so right, I could fully concentrate on playing cheaters every game. But it was nice. Like, even I think this was one of the first times that I went on, like, vacation and stuff like that. So after the Manchester R6 major, I stayed in London. Like, I had my wife fly and meet me, and it was probably the first time that I've been on vacation in at least 10 years. At least 10 years. Where I was, like, not thinking about, like, other stuff. Like, I was actually, like, there. I was enjoying the city. I was enjoying the food. I was enjoying walking around. And I really wasn't thinking about other stuff. So that was really nice. I haven't been able to do that, like, at all. Because, like, I'm always thinking, it's always been a bunch of different stuff. No matter what, it's always something. Like, I mean, it's not like I didn't do, like, I still answered emails and phone calls and stuff like that, but there wasn't very many. I just told everybody when I was gone, like, hey, like, if it's really important, call me. If not, you know, I'm gonna try to, like, actually enjoy this trip for once. So it was nice. It was nice. That was the first time I'm, like, not thinking of, like, oh man, I'm not streaming. Oh, I have this project in the background. So it's Nice. How long was the flight? It's like 8 hours. It's not that bad.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Thank you. Sure. Thank you.
Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Love you. Alright. I'm gonna anchor, dude. I'm anchoring and I'm destroying these guys. Console seems like the only way to play casually. I think you can on PC as well. Actually, let me do... I'm gonna play Thorn. I'm gonna anchor it up. I should also check if I have any challenges left on the Battle Pass before the end of the season. But I am very... It is nice though now, I will say. Been pretty stress-free lately, which is nice. Been pretty stress-free.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Laser wire deployed. Wall secured.
Be advised. Op 4
Reload.
That other
found the
drone
bomb.
go. Dude. Alright.
Own a razor blue.
Rather fight a giant ant, spider, or rat? Probably the rat, because I'm used to it from playing Rainbow Six every day.
5 seconds and counting. Located by Op 4.
Razor bloom going out. Own razor down. Reloading.
Is guy already in? Oh yeah, they're in here. Not today, buddy. Oh man, that was almost bad. Other one's got to be over here somewhere. Right. Oh, look at that, look at that.
Last stop
Look
standing.
at that, reading them like a fucking book. The windows, maybe? Oh, yeah.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Easy. Jurassic World, but it's all prehistoric capybaras. Dude. Did you guys see what I put on Twitter, by the way, today? Everybody was putting their pictures of like their like oldest like memory or like oldest screenshot of Rainbow Six, and like everyone's doing like some people were like, you know, year 2, year 3, some people year 1, maybe even some people in the beta. I just put a picture of a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex. I mean, dude, like I've been playing this game since like the beginning of time at this point. Pretty much been playing this game since the
Secure
beginning of
area.
time, so.
Bombs protected.
Do I shower once a day or twice a day? Just once. I think twice a day is excessive, unless, like... I normally don't shower in the morning. Like, right away. Unless, like, I have somewhere to go. But normally what I like to do is, I like to, like, go out, or... whatever it is, like, you know, I'll just go, if I need to, like, run errands or something, I won't shower while I'm running, before I run errands and stuff like that. Like, I'll just go run the errands, you know, you get all fucking dirty and sweaty from whatever you gotta fucking do, and then I shower, normally before, like, I stream or when I get home or something like that, right? Or, like, today, I went outside and I hosed down my, like, I leaf blew off my deck. There's a bunch of, like, cottonwood on there and like leaves and bugs and spider webs and whatever, so I got rid of all that, and then I hosed it all off too right after. So, you know, you get pretty dirty doing that shit. So I didn't shower before that. I just showered. I showered after I did all that. The don't shoot. Morning shower to get your day started. You rinse off at night if you're sweaty. Nah. I mean, if I have somewhere to go, like, I'll shower right away. But, like, if I'm at home or running errands or whatever, it's just more convenient. Otherwise, like, I was, like, all sweaty, covered in fucking bugs and spider webs and shit. You had an 8-hour shift, 10 single struggling moms cry on the phone after you told them their insurance doesn't cover your hospital. I know that you find pure fucking joy and euphoria in this shit. It's fucking open. How the fuck did they get the bomb down, bro?
Diffuser located. Disable it.
Alright, you ugly fuck. You're about to die. Bro, you have got to fucking work with me here.
Disable the bomb diffuser. Good work. Mission successful.
They should have checked their coverage before they broke their leg. Why didn't I just start defusing? Why would I do that? Why would I give him any chance? In a 2v1 with a Montane in a corner, you guaranteed win. But the thing is, that guy doesn't realize that the Montane shield, when you hit it, it always goes kind of like to the right. So you have to have, like, he's sitting on the left, meleeing, which is the spot where the shield gets moved. I mean, after he hit it the first time, he should have known that. It's fine. We won the round. It's okay. You drink your coffee and shit in the shower while it's going to save time. That's actually crazy fucking thing to say. I still can't believe all the things that I used to see on the highway, like driving to work or like driving to school. It was crazy, dude. The amount of people that I used to see with the newspaper, like fully spread out over their fucking dash, was insane. I saw somebody cutting their toenails outside of their window while they were driving on the highway, like at 70 miles per hour. They were cutting their fucking toenails. Like, you really can't wait. You really can't wait. Like, is it really necessary, like, that fucking second to cut your toenails? Like, you can't wait until you fucking get home tonight, or, like, you wake up a little early that morning. Like, it's so bad. Like, where are you going that you gotta cut your fucking toenail? Throw a sock on, bro. You never see any of that in the UK? Dude, I used to see the most ludicrous shit. The cutting of the toenails was probably the worst. That was probably the worst. I used to see people with their feet hanging outside of their window all the time, like passenger window. And I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to fucking just walk by, hit them with a quick tickle. This is a lesson. Keep your foot inside, dude. Or else the fucking tickle monster's coming. Let's hit him with a... Just drive-by tickle, dude, just real quick. No one sees the drive-by tickle coming. Ah, shit.
Reload.
Come on, blow it, dude. You know what? Fuck you.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly operator, one op 4. The diffuser has been recovered.
There we go.
Op 4
I don't know how that just worked, but we'll take it. I think that was an ace. We won that as like a 4v5 too. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, alpha pack. Let's see. I literally bought this for credits. Dude, you couldn't just give this to me like a little bit earlier? I literally bought that with credits. Like, I just bought that with credits maybe a month ago. I spent like 200 rainbow credits, dude. Maybe instead of 2K Renown, newbie, toss me those credits back. Oh yeah, let me look at the challenges. I think I completed all of them, but I'd completed. Yeah, I did everything. Completionist. Everything's done. All right, well, we only have a day left, 9 hours left on the battle pass. So just so you guys know too, tomorrow is the last day of the season, not today. Even though the battle pass ends today, Tuesday's the new season. Tuesday's the new season. Oh, I cannot wait, dude. I cannot wait. Supposedly, there's supposed to be some, like, anti-cheat upgrades next season. It's probably not gonna fucking work, but, I mean, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful, okay? Let me hope and cope, okay? Let me fucking hope and cope. Mm-mm-mm. Tub. Ubisoft wants to link accounts for back on Steam. I don't know. I saw, like, I think it was, like, Varsity tweeted out, like, that, they're using 7 other, like, data points. They're using, like, 7 data points to, like, help with cheating potentially next season. But then again, it is... I love listen, Varsity and I are friends. I like Varsity, but he's definitely delved into the realm of, like, I heard it from a guy who heard it from a guy. It might be kind of true. But I don't know.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I feel like before, if Varsity said something, I could trust it, like, 100%. But he's definitely delved into, like, a little bit of the, it's like, it's iffy, but why not? Just run with it
Found a bomb.
type of deal. Yeah, definitely for the clicks. So, still like him a lot, though.
Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds.
Hey, listen, I get it. I mean, if you're just looking for the most views and stuff like that, that's how you should go about it, realistically. Like, honestly, to succeed on, like, TikTok and a lot of these other platforms and stuff, it's definitely an option and probably one of the better ways to go in terms of just getting views. Not for me personally, but to each their own. When's the new season start? Tuesday. Everyone's there, really? How are you alive, motherfucker? How is that guy alive, dude? Oh well. Let's see what the Lion DMR is fucking doing. You saw that C4 up the Aqua drone hole my Instagram is nuts. Dude, I was so happy that I hit that. I was just listening to the guy walk around and I'm like, okay.
The diffuser has been recovered. Down to 1 friendly.
That Valk has a cooler headgear than me? Probably. Probably. Watching before going to school gives you happiness? Well, thank you, Daniel. Thank you, thank you. How is that body cam game, chat? Everybody keeps telling me to play it.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Do I remember the first time I played R6? I don't know if it was the first time, but one of the first times that I played. It could have been the first time. I think it was either... So there's like my two earliest memories of Siege ever that I can remember at least are... I played on House one time, and you were able to ADS with shields while the shield was still up, like the crosshair would get really small. That I remember playing that, and then I remember playing on Hereford base, and I was playing, I think Sledge at the time, or something like that. Sledge and I think Smoke,
To use your drone to locate
and I was just in Rook, and I was just like sitting like in a corner in the back of old Hereford base armory. Those are probably my oldest memories of the game. Those were during the, like, alpha of the game, or beta, I don't know. Whatever, like, I remember the first time that you were able to, like, play Rainbow Six, I had gotten a physical card from Best Buy.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Love you. Back when dinosaurs roamed the earth? Pretty fucking much, dude. I mean, it was a long time ago. OG Hereford, yeah. No. Oh, bro, this is in, like, 2015. Like, early 2015. Probably. I don't know. Whenever the first beta that ever came out was, I played. Oh, shit. That guy got fucking destroyed. Dude, this guy's in a punch hole here? You delete the game.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
I just recreated a Bolo Flick video. Sometimes I still have some decent shots. Not bad for an old man once in a while. Look like I work in accounting. Accounting is a stable and good job, okay? Very respectable. Why do you gotta hate on accountants?
We need to locate a bomb.
Probably gonna do shit, all jokes aside. Lewis from Suits? He's literally an attorney. You're an idiot.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion.
My personality? You're actually so stupid, it's insane.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Listen, you guys are just jelly. Down, Vexy. Lewis was actually so annoying in the beginning of that show. And then later down the line, he was chill as fuck. Of course. He was actually so annoying in the first season.
Is no longer in your possession. Friendly.
Lewis? Yeah, he was a bitch in the beginning. We are getting rolled right now. Already watched the big win? No, you're just in time. Probably in an hour or so I'm gonna watch it.
We have been eliminated.
Hmm. We're gonna bring this back.
Protect the bombs.
Let's do this.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
My least favorite non-shield op. Well, obviously number one bane of my existence is like probably Clash, Monty, Blitz, Fuse Shield, I guess. But you said no shield ops. I don't know if Osa counts, but I hate Osa.
Down to 5 seconds.
Also kind of a shield operator though.
Located a bomb.
Also kind of a shield op. Probably Fenrir. But Fenrir is getting nerfed, so shouldn't be as bad.
One op 4 remaining.
This Ella. Oh, there's a guy down here. Up the hatch, dude. Fenrir is decent. I mean, I think once Solus and Fenrir get nerfed, then we'll be pretty okay. This guy's moved up the hall, bro. I was the only one to put up reinforcements.
Successful.
That sounds like almost every game of Rainbow Six that I've. By the way, what is with that shit? Why have people gotten so lazy with the reinforcements? I swear no one does them anymore.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
More reinforcements are going up!
No, I mean, dude, there's literally times where I'm playing. Even sometimes I'll be in a 5-stack of champion ranked players. And like, you know, maybe some people that I don't know as well get invited or something. And dude, no one reinforced. Like, I'll actually literally put up 10 reinforcements. It's like, the game is so much easier when things are set up. Like, you have prep phase anyways. Like, use it.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. Located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
TikTok is more interesting. I guess, bro. I fucking guess. Like, basic site setup, like, rotates. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just the crazy one, but... Bone phase demons? I guess, bro. Gonna end up dying. There we go.
For last stop standing.
Guy's back over here. There he is.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
See, imagine if I didn't reinforce any of those back walls on theater. Bro, they could have fucking... They could have easily just ashed... They ashed the single wall that I made feet holes on. They could have easily blown the whole wall open. And they could have played from top white then. I mean, it's worth reinforcing. Please reinforce. Reinforcements win rounds.
Secure the bombs.
Tab stats or R6 tracker? I don't even think tab stats is around anymore.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Let me see if tab stats even works. No. Their whole website's been down for months.
Camera activated.
More reinforcements are going up!
5 seconds and counting.
Remember when playing tactically was a thing and people then tried to sneak into site with Ash and get a 3K? Like, the thing that's crazy is, like, you could still... I don't know. I mean, you could still set up. Like, there's literally... You have downtime. You have downtime during prep phase. Like, what are you doing with your time otherwise? How am I dead, bro? Oh my god, whatever. I mean, I guess maybe some people just don't care about winning.
C4 deployed.
Friendly remaining.
This nomad is fucking horrendous. That's a fucking Dokkaebi dance, bro. Not the fucking Dokkaebi dance of death. Well, win some, lose some. Dances on your corpse. You know what the best bug ever in this game was? Remember when you could put claymores where the defenders would have their MVP spot and then they would all blow up and die in the final kill screen? Dude, that was the best fucking glitch ever. They should have left that in the game. It was so funny. It's on Fantasy Crypt. Remember when Vigil could counter claymores? I don't remember that. The only time I ever remember, like, Knock was able to avoid gadgets on the test server one time, that's it. I don't remember Vigil being able to get past claymores, though. Could have been a thing, but I don't remember it.
Secure the bombs.
Keep saying oiled up party and all this kind of stuff, but I mean, to be honest, a party requires me to like go outside and stuff, so probably not. It was removed quickly. Maybe, I don't know, I don't remember that, but it could have been a thing. I mean, I don't remember everything. I'm an old, forgetful man.
10 seconds left.
That's actually fucking ludicrous to be typing, Colin.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Ludicrous behavior. Greel, hey, 100k roll redemption. Just put your, go type something in the public chat of Discord, which is right there. So just go type anything in the public chat of Discord, and I'll give you your 100k roll.
You've been spotted.
Where are these guys, bro? They're just rushing up main?
One Op 4 remaining. Your location has
Who's the
been
last guy?
Floating mag.
Spotted by Scam.
Reload.
Op 4 eliminated.
I'm like the divine tree in Naruto. I have all the siege knowledge. Not everything. Yeah, I remember. I mean, I played pretty much every single day for like the entire history of this game, more or less. But I can't remember. I actually was thinking about it the other day. I might be the only person. Like, I'm sure there's probably other people out there. Like, statistically, there has to be. But I pretty much played this game from beta or alpha, like, consistently. Like, pretty much every single day. From, like, then until now. I can't really think of anyone else, like, at least content creators that have done that. Everyone else has, like, taken breaks here and there.
Secure the bombs.
Even if it's for, like, a few weeks or a month or whatever.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Wall fortification complete.
But I was thinking about, I'm like, I don't think anybody else has consistently played every day. No, Macy has taken breaks from Siege. Like long, like decent sized breaks actually.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Setting up.
Bola has taken breaks. I'm #1 for hours in playtime and wins. I think somebody passed me in ranked wins recently, but somebody on Xbox. But I mean, overall, yeah, I'm the highest level in the world. I used to have the most ranked wins too, but I love KG. Thank you very much, Azami. Whoever this is. Lovely, but does that make much sense? What do you mean?
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Base is pretty close to my level. with Yazami. I did see it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Then, I'm gonna do Rook again. I don't really want to set anything up besides my reinforcements and armor. Well, thank you, Cran. I appreciate it.
Secure the bombs.
Being level 1,000? It's gonna take a really long time for anybody to actually hit level 1,000.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Iodized and the 52-month resubble back. Your knowledge is what has kept me able to enjoy this game 9 years later. You streamed while sick. The game is nearly unplayable, and through hackers. Thanks, George, for many, many years of enjoyment. Well, thank you, Iodized. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Appreciate it very much. Thank you for always watching.
Camera in position.
Setting the bait.
AC 725 now. AC caught up a little bit while I was in Manchester, and where I was in London.
Spotted.
That's gotta be close. What percentage of my ranked game has been cheaters?
Reload.
Fuck. Macy might pass me, honestly. I can see it happening. He plays more than I do now. I only play now, like, 4 or 5 hours a day, probably. You know, and if, like, I take time off, like, I used to net, like, dude, this would have been inconceivable years ago, but
Last stop standing.
I took, how many days did I take off streaming? 9 days, right? So I went to the Manchester Major, and then after the Manchester Major, I went to I went to London with my wife for like just literally just to hang out and as like a vacation. There's no way I would have ever done that years ago.
Just a little trick.
Oh, this guy can pick himself up. Maybe not.
Throwing alarm.
But I don't know. Hello?
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Could be Sudless. It's a conundrum. It is a conundrum. Mm-hmm. I'm eating chips with a fork right now. Known as a pro gamer move. I'm gonna do an old school strat that I haven't done in a long time. Mm-hmm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You live in Ireland, you were gonna go to the major, but you just watch the streams. Fair enough. Is there a train from where you live to Manchester?
Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. Locate and defuse the bomb.
Ireland's a different country, so no railings. No, I know it's a different country and stuff, but I just still wouldn't be surprised if there was rail. I mean, you could take you could take trains from, you know. I took a train from Poland to to the I took a train from Poland to the Czech Republic. I took a train from Germany to France. So this thing gets wild after a few shots. Oh my god.
Wszystko w porządku.
I went to Prague. Prague was really cool. It's actually probably my favorite city I've ever been to. Loved it there. It was very inexpensive to go there. Every building is like 1,000 years old. There's tons of museums. Cool architecture, which is like all, I mean, that's what I like.
Drop the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
Feels weird not seeing me mauled.
Located a bomb.
I think I still do, but there's nothing to mauled about right now. I'm eating, so I'm happy.
Four remaining.
Yep. You know what's funny though? I wanted to take the train. I wanted to take the train from Manchester to London. And do you know it was cheaper and faster to fly? So I ended up flying. And I didn't even fly like Ryanair or something. I flew British Airways.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Oh, nice try.
Eliminated.
Magical Monkey, thank you for the tribe 11 month 3 so back. What's good, George? We're looking over for a nice, affordable bidet, but you can't find any. Got any recommendations? I got you. Throne Bidet, available on Amazon. Buy my bidet. $39.99. Free shipping. Clean ass. Exclamation point bidet, baby. You're sorry? That's fine, dude. It's not a big deal. It is not a big deal. You're gonna be below, right? I'm gonna take Fuse. That's how Taylor Swift justifies private jets. Bro, what do you mean? This was I didn't fly a private jet. It was a fucking commercial airliner.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
don't think anybody would care if Taylor Swift flew commercial.
Drone has located a bomb.
The thing she gets criticized for is because she flies private everywhere.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I've never been on a private plane, no. Haven't and probably won't.
Drone activated.
I just fly economy everywhere. I really don't give a shit. Being short has its benefits. It's an amazing experience. I'm good. I don't really care. You guys think I can get a fuse charge off here? Or will I get shot?
Deploying charge.
I mean, if I was really gonna spend that much money flying, I would just fly like first class, I guess, or something. I don't see the point of flying private. It just, I don't know.
Four last operator standing.
Yo, this is the bomb site. Plant. Plant, chief.
Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 eliminated.
As someone who's 6'3" can confirm this world is not built for the vertically gifted. Oh my god. Hey, did someone mention height? Hey, by the way, I'm 6'3". I just thought somebody was asking, so I just had to say it just to make sure. In case anyone was wondering, 6'3" over here. I'm telling you, dude. Talls are the vegans of the internet. How do you know someone's tall on the internet? They'll tell you. There's many people tall. Hey, there's a lot of people taller than me. 6'3" is not even that fucking tall.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
He is rake dancing as Rook. Numbers, ladies and gentlemen, 7 month reason. Welcome back. Been watching your streams for a while. I just graduated high school a few weeks ago, and Siege is slowly killing me. Your streams are keeping me sane. Love you, Doug. Keep doing the good work. Thank you very much, Numbers.
Drone has
Thank you,
located a
thank you.
bomb.
I mean,
10 seconds.
look. You want to
5
fly
seconds.
private or first class or whatever it is, and you have the money to do it. More power to you. It's just not for me. I think it's an extreme waste of money. I literally just fly economy everywhere, unless I get a free upgrade. If I get a free upgrade, then that's different.
Reload! Reloading.
Top 1% of people? No. It does not make sense for top 1%. It makes sense for, like, literally, like, if you're, like, a billionaire, it makes sense, pretty much. That's about it. And only if you travel a lot. Top 1% is, like, 500K a year. There's no way it makes... You can't even fly private consistently. Guy's just sitting here. You had some guy sitting in front of you on an 8-hour flight who farted every 20 minutes. That was one of the worst things you've ever smelled. Every single time you were scarred. Real. I don't know, man. I mean, I just...
Friendly, last operator
Look.
standing.
This is the way I look at it. Every time I've looked at, like, the cost to upgrade my flight, because, you know, it always tells you whenever you check it online, it's like, would you like to upgrade your flight? You know, a bigger seat is $500. A business class seat is $1,500. And then first class with the full lay-down seats is fucking like $4,000. And I'm just doing the math in my head, and I'm like, okay, I get like 3 extra inches of legroom for $500 on like an 8-10 hour flight. It doesn't make any sense, right? I get a lot more legroom, and the seat reclines a little bit more for $1,500, which is like, you know, $150 an hour, okay? Or if I want to do the actual like laying down like first class seat, it's like $4 or $5 grand to upgrade every single time, which is like $500 an hour. How is that worth it? It's not. I mean, I guess to each their own, but there's no way that I see that as worth it. I would rather take that $5,000 instead of flying first class and spend it on the trip. Stay in a nicer hotel, eat at a nicer restaurant. You know what I'm saying? At least for me. Even still, like, I'd rather just save the money. I just don't really care. It just doesn't do anything for me. It just does nothing for me. That's all. Only one I'd like maybe be kind of interested in is if it was like a like the laying down seats so you could sleep really easily. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
I'm just playing
Rank?
just unranked. If you want to play, I'll invite you though. I'm probably only gonna play like one more probably.
10
Just
seconds
one
to
more?
go. 5 seconds
Alright,
to go.
let me put in main account.
Okay.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Changing mag!
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that like fly first class and do everything. Like, I don't know though, man. I've never really understood it. I guess it's just different people have different priorities and stuff. Also, a lot of people that fly first class, I've noticed, they just get free upgrades. Like, that's honestly probably most of the people who actually fly first class.
Reloading.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Here, what is that?
try Bozo.
Op 4 last stop standing. Down to one friendly.
Horrible job at faking it. What? Hello?
Mission is a failure.
Did that not sound like he was fucking faking it? Am I going crazy? Yo, did that not... Were you just watching this right now, Hydra? Okay. My bad. How? Bro, for me, that did not sound like he was sticking it. I thought he was faking it, dude. It sounded exactly like he was faking it really fucking poorly, but I guess not. I fucking misheard. Well, whatever.
Hello?
What's up? I sent you an invite.
You were 3-3. Did you finish?
Mm-hmm. I'm just playing standard, that's why.
Oh, it's the 4 round. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right. Joining. Yeah. Q.
All right. All right. After this game, we'll probably watch my invite win. We'll probably watch the invite win. Mm-mm. That guy. Put on the roof, baby.
Protect the bombs.
Good morning, USA! I'd be a bad teammate and just, like, not reinforce shit. I'll slap up a couple of walls. I won't be that guy. What does my charm look like? Just like this. Alright, I'm gonna go try to do a spawn peek that you literally can't do anymore, but I'm just gonna run outside further and hope it works.
Jammer initiated.
Bomb locations are secure. Your location has been compromised.
Oh, I got one of them!
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
Yo, my teammate's coming through. Let's go. Hold up. Shit.
All right, fine.
A bomb has been located by Op 4. One friendly. Op 4, last stop standing. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Can we take the roof, chat? Can we take the roof? That's the real question. All right. After this game, though, by the way, yes, we'll watch back the invite win. Let me pull it up. Let me see how long it is. I think it's like a 2-hour video, if I remember correctly.
Protect the bombs.
I want to end around 4 in the morning, which is when I normally end, and it's 2, so that should put us around the right spot.
Wall fortified.
No reinforcements up!
Wall secure.
10 seconds left. Be advised. Op
Dating
4
tips,
inbound
no
a
girl
bomb.
wants to be with
5
you.
seconds left.
Have you showered? This is a crucial
Op
first
4
step.
located a bomb. Get ready
Crucial.
to engage.
Prepping needle. Jammer ready.
Cover me! Reloading!
BTS up and running.
All right. This is kind of working out okay. Yeah, I think it's my time. My time to take the roof.
Your location has been compromised.
Bro, there's a fucking dude over. Okay, no. I'm taking the roof. I don't care. The fuck do you want, Elman? Why are you trying to be nice and shit? Of course. Don't worry, though. I am fucking Doc. This fucking loser is on the roof waiting for this. There is no shot you are this dog shit. Mm-mm. Okay.
Op 4, last stop standing.
That strat always works. Always. I actually got an ace for that with that one time. I got an ace doing that. To be fair, I probably didn't deserve it. They all spawned like front, you know, like jewelry or whatever, and they repelled on the roof, and I just kept peeking and like killing them somehow through like pure luck. But it happened, it worked one time, so that means it'll definitely work again. The Lord of the Rings is one of the greatest trilogies ever, and the extended edition makes them go all the way to 11. Yeah, I mean, Lord of the Rings is pretty good.
15 seconds
I'll give you
left.
that. I don't know about an 11, but they're pretty good.
10 seconds to go. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I would personally give the Lord of the Rings probably like, you know, I'm not a fucking movie critic or anything. I'd give it like an 8. I'd give it about an 8 personally. Dark and Darker? Hasn't that game been out for like a year?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
While reinforcements are deployed!
Op 4 has found a bomb.
Did I already watch my invite win? No, after this game I'm going to. After this game I'll be watching back my invite win.
Reloading!
So it should be pretty fun. I don't even think I think I watched it back right like after we got back from the Invitational. But other than that, I haven't watched it since then. No, I'm gonna watch everything. Like, it's like 2 hours. I'm gonna watch all of it back.
Reloading!
Ow, ow, ow.
Loading back!
Fight me, bro. Fight me, bro. Fight me, bro. Oh, I should not have gotten that kill, but we'll take it. Fight me, bro. Oh my god, this is freak behavior. Don't you fucking jiggle peek me.
Last operator standing.
Come on. I know there's another one up there. The enemy team must hate me? Probably, but fuck them, dude. They're... Bro.
Friendly's victorious.
This guy's literally wasting the entire round creeping up the stairs just to get a kill on me. Dog shit. Fucking horrible.
That guy saw your ass, bro.
That guy is
Or-
fucking horrible.
Yeah.
All right, we're doing something real quick. I want to put these plates in the sink really fast, so. Let's get up there. Let's get fucking quick. Show them the business. We're doing 7 to 8 hour streams when I was in Pro League.
To
Yes.
locate a bomb.
Yep. I mean, at the time, I loved it. I mean, I'm not. I don't know. I don't want to scrim anymore. I'm good. Even if I was just to play on like a competitive team for fun, I wouldn't really want to scrim. Or if we did, if the scrims were for fun, that'd be different. Where you could just do whatever, and I could stream them. But I don't think I'd want to make like an actual team or anything. I'm not that into it.
5 seconds to go.
I think that scrimming and stuff used to be more intense back in the day than it is now. Because right now, a lot of people really treat Siege, like professional play, like it's a job. Whereas we just wanted to play the game as much as possible. I'll be right back. So, I think that's the difference. So I can get back, let's... Alright, let me put these plates in the sink really quick. I want to do this before we watch the invite win.
Scanning. Bomb located. Active. Sweeping perimeter. Deploying drone. Going live.
You must recover the diffuser. One friendly operator. Four last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. Bomb has been located.
Cover me. Reloading.
All right. Woo. We're back. The water literally everywhere. All right. That wouldn't be bad. Okay. Type of break was that? I put all my plates in the sink. I took a piss,
One friendly.
washed my hands, all that stuff. So takes a second.
Soldiers, bro. Soldiers.
My best, buddy.
Yeah, one was in elevator, and another one was in close Trump office. Yeah, Trump office close that.
Oh yeah.
We have been
Oh, two guys in lobby.
When's the new season come out? Tuesday. Confirmed. 100%. It's already been announced. The battle pass ends tomorrow though. But really, yeah, technically I guess today. Technically today the battle pass ends. All right. Where are these guys gonna be? Downstairs. I'm gonna take glass, bro. Glass. All right. I was gonna check something. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the length of the invite win.
You need to locate a bomb.
Okay, it's exactly 2 hours.
Seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and
I'm just playing unranked right now. Ranked is pretty unplayable at the moment. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could probably play it, and I don't know. It's pretty bad right now. I'm good. I would rather just play unranked, watch my invitational win, call it a day. Why would you run down there at this point of time? Like, I'm crouch walking through here. But of course you're just gonna run at me anyway. It's always weird how that happens, right? Always weird how that happens. Mm-mm-mm.
Flashbang.
You located a bomb.
Is that the glass that was right on the roof? I don't know. I mean, I don't know why that guy's sitting there.
One friendly operator remaining.
Fuck, bro. These guys are so dry.
You must recover the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated.
I don't know. That vigil, I jumped down, like, into the sewer, like, 30 seconds in the round. And then, like, I just slowly crouch walked up, and he just ran at me, like, when I was in the sewer. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
All right. All right. Let's see what happens.
Fuck you, KG.
What do you want, Panda?
Nothing. I just feel like coming in here.
Fuck you, buddy.
Middle- I'm in the middle of phase of game, and I'll give you some time.
Mm-mm.
George, how you doing?
What's up, buddy?
Secure the area.
I'm
Keep the bombs
alright. How you
protected.
been?
A lot of cheaters. Are you playing?
Cover me.
I'm in some TM right now.
You're in what?
Swapping
I'm
mag!
in some 10 mans right now.
Oh. Everyone's in
Just
10
wanna
mans.
say hi.
Are you gonna play the new season? Ranked?
Absolutely, we gotta grind.
Alright, I'll be on probably like 4 Eastern, so whoever.
For you. Trying to grind.
10 seconds left. Down to 5 seconds.
I'm not gonna play TMs.
Located a bomb.
Definitely not today. After this game, I'm gonna watch back my Invitational win.
All right.
It's been one of the most requested things that people have asked for is for me to rewatch my invite win on stream. The fucking Ayana over here, bro. Yeah, I think I downed him. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking losers, get away from me.
You fucking better be. Jeez, King.
Gee. Alright, I'm gonna watch my invite win, but I'm down to play tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. Let's play tomorrow.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright, chat. Ooh, Alfback. This means probably a duplicate. Especially considering I bought out the whole shop now. I have that. Plus side is, now every time I open an alpha pack, I'm just getting, like, renown. So, I'm already back at 15k. I only played for, like, 2.5 hours, and I gained 7,000 elo. Or elo, 7, that would be crazy. 7,000 renown, which is not too bad. Okay.
Destroyed by Caesar on this.
All right. Found it. Get this,
Destroyed by Caesar on this.
All right. Okay. So, I am going to be watching back my 2017 Invitational win. So, this is the 6th Invitational 2017. This is the PC Grand Finals. Continuum, which is my team, versus Era. There I am, KingGeorge.ctm. On the Thermite. Not Blackbeard, as you can see. All right. Let's watch it back, dude. I actually have not watched this back. Like, I think I watched it back when I first won and I got home, but that's it. Like, I haven't watched it, like, since then. So, it's been a long time. Game has changed a lot, yes. So, let's get into it.
Destroyed by C1 this one the other day, and Continuum looked really good in their win.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about the Era's ban phase. They decided to ban Oregon instead of Consulate, leaving CTM open to make that pick. And maybe maybe Era's just not comfortable on Oregon. That makes a lot of sense. But they have to. Honestly, they have to.
I honestly
CTM
like that.
Dominating on Consulate, which is a team Era's never been good at historically since season 1. They've always been uncomfortable on that map. I remember because I played with them on that particular map a lot. And it just
Mr. Slash Hug.
Not practiced.
What is this? This is my 2017 Invitational win. Is this on best quality? Oh no. Okay, it only goes up to 720, I guess.
I've been on or played against numerous times. So this is a big grudge match going in here for both teams.
As it is,
it definitely. So a lot of people don't know this, but when this game, I was supposed to join Era before Continuum. So both Continuum and Era were like. So before this match, I played on flip side. And both of these teams wanted me to join, like, very badly. Like, they were basically fighting over, like, which team was going to end up, like, getting me.
The thing that has been holding back teams is, yes, they can get the drops open with that
Miniver, thank you for the Twitch 46 month 3, so we'll back, hey, friends. So, Miniver. So, and I ended up going with Continuum. So, definitely, like Kix is saying in here, definitely a big grudge match.
So Canadian spotting that Valk camera, nice blue ring on it, making it very obvious, but they are already in. They have piano control, and that's going to allow them to open up the floor, get rid of the batteries, and get that garage door open very quickly. Only when NBK feels safe about the floor above him, though, will he start making these holes.
So I'm droning them all in over here.
And again this last weekend because they couldn't get that garage door open, or they only did it with Hibana charges, and that doesn't give them enough of an angle.
Old Siege, yeah, this is Old Siege. Canadian is the only person still playing out of everyone that's in this lobby.
A little bit passive there. The grenades coming in from Capitao denying him the battery, but he's gonna try for it anyway.
He gets the right
I got it, yeah. Oh no, I missed it.
Didn't see there was only one.
I don't remember.
That battery charge from Avian could change the round in their favor entirely.
KingGeorge dropping his next charge on the middle. Avian deciding to let this one go.
Yeah, he can't stop it. I remember we used to always have somebody standing on the staircase over there. This is old Consulate, so.
Yesterday, he's seen the feet of Slash. Does one bullet too few to down the man. But we saw teams lose their first.
So I tagged him up a little bit. I actually did the first damage of the Invitational. Look at that, of the Grand Finals.
The white van itself is in the way.
Back when you could cook nades.
The back of the site. But there are 4 Era players in there. K9 at the yellow stairs, Slash and Avian behind the white van, and K9 will pick up a first kill onto NVK, but from above the drop, Canadian's going to shut him straight back out again. Minute to go on the clock, and Snake is tucked.
You didn't expect to see this on stream. It's been a long time, dude. It's been a long time.
Now secured and blocked out of the site.
I got downed here.
The diffuser has been dropped down now.
The old ESL charms.
Onto KingGeorge. 3v3 as Necrox decided it's time to focus on the yellow stairs and that push for him. Young still outside the garage door with KingGeorge close by, trying to keep an eye on this far corridor. They know Snake's around that area. He's fired in a couple of times.
I'm ancient. Yeah, this is 2017, dude.
Keep him locked.
Continuum have vertical pressure established, but they don't have any players to
I still play
those holes, and they're just
that same skin on Therm.
Smoke charges down towards the back. Avian around their hand side. He's prone in the battery, but he'll stay firm.
I got a kill. Look at that, chat.
Throws the receiver up to the black car, takes down Young. Only KingGeorge is left standing. Snake Nade is down to the back of the room. Eclipse a yellow van, picks up the kill, and Era get round 1.
An efficient round from Continuum. They opened up the garage wall just as we needed to see, and they actually established vertical control at the same time.
There I am. Look at that.
Losing those engagements.
Youthful.
Canadian ran
Youthful
in,
young
got
man right
picked
there
up,
with
and
hair.
legit.
Yeah, it's
With
smart
hair,
back and
chat.
forth from Era.
With
After
hair.
Snake managed to survive
Hope
those
in his
first shots,
eyes.
drop down the C4 from Young over the top. It's all it took to swap out that last 2 men with the plant. Time now for
Canadian
to
looks like
set
a
up their
baby. I mean, we
defense.
all
They are
do,
going to
dude. You gotta think this was
control a lot here.
2017.
Now that may
We're in
be
2024 now.
coming out from Era. There's a few spots that can be used.
And this was in like February of 2017. That's
Yeah,
what
I'm sure
Invite
Era
is.
expected them to be defending basement or upstairs. We saw last time Era played on Consulate, they did use that thermite to use in
Yeah, 7 years ago,
and,
dude.
get rid of the European meta, which is to mold the upstairs site to their advantage with castle and impact grenades.
So this was my main setup. I used to pretty much always play Valkyrie, and I used to play Thermite. That was my setup. By the way, I used to really like when you would switch
overall, I think, yeah,
from side to side. Yeah, I could turn the volume up.
more useful to have an Ash.
Can you guys
And I
still
think,
hear
yeah,
me?
Continuum
Like, well?
intentionally picked lobby first because they knew Era would pick.
So George hanging out here in the bathroom now to throw this camera straight out, quick on spawn and fall back.
I used to have all these like cameras that I used to throw like deep in the trees on this map.
From a man inside, and that camera will allow that to be possible. Jordan's going in towards Garage from Slash though. He's got K9 here in support. They're going to push through this
I used
side
to
of the map.
love switching side to side, man. Audio bug?
Meanwhile, the rest of the team
Really?
still finding out where it's close over towards Visa, and there is Eclipse right by those spiral staircases. So the focus coming in from the north side of the building for now from Era.
Snake used to use
We'll lock off a lot of the
that
road
DMR,
defenses
and
here
he used to be able to shoot it like super fast. Now the screen is messed up. Wow.
Getting between
Whole bunch
A
of
and B.
technical
So
issues,
they've
I
now been
guess.
Opened up completely. Does have Canadian down in the bottom of the spiral staircase though, as he checks the heartbeats and skirts its way up.
We're all
Up
over.
and above them all. He's got KingGeorge on this floor with him. Eclipse is opening up that wall from behind, but NBK is there to stop it. Will survive the sprint across back into Piano. So those Hibana charges all cancelled. Canadian C4 from up top takes down Snake. And there's
Canadian
Buck
is
out of the
still
picture.
so nuts on Pulse, dude.
Oblivion and Eclipse
This was
down below.
old Pulse,
Flashbang going up
too.
into where Canadian is now. Gonna have to fall back out of that room.
Why'd they get rid of the outdoor
Wanted
Val
to do it
cams?
with his eyes.
Honestly, they were really broken.
1 minute 44.
And they were like,
Still plenty of time
I don't
for
know,
the
they were
attack
just
from
like
the team,
not
but they are
fun.
stalled outside. Eclipse
Like having to
looks for a
look
kill and
everywhere
takes the
outside
Crocs
for a
out of the
Val cam
picture.
was just
Smoke's
so
gone. That's a big
annoying.
one for delaying this push.
This was how this site got played a lot, though. People would open the bathroom walls up and stuff.
Yeah, Era knowing that
I
if
still
you push
remember,
into the lobby
I think
continuously,
it was when we were on
trapped.
Flipside, we used to
Really
use that
unsure
strat
what
all the
they're going to be
time, and I
doing
brought
here.
this strat
Canadian is thinking about jumping out.
over
We've all seen
to
him do it
Continuum.
multiple
They
times
used
before.
it
We know
too,
he
I'm
loves
pretty
it.
sure,
Dodges
but
that flag.
Fletcher
Flag
guys,
takes
thank you for the tribe 8 months, missed the good old days, same. In some ways I do too. Mac, thank you for the 68 months, George Brando, the ability to make content so he's watching an 8 to 9 year old glory days, yeah. Listen, it's better than playing cheaters in ranked. Old Smokes, you guys remember the old Smokes?
Gonna have to come through the drop. They hear him.
The
Eclipse is
smoke
holding the angle,
propagation
and
was
Eclipse
so terrible.
picks his third of the
Terrible.
round
I just got fried.
and keeps Era on a roll.
That was great compartmentalized aggression from Era. They waited for Continuum to force themselves into well, that aggression from Canadian, what we saw, he was pulsing outside
Dude,
the window.
old
He
Continuum.
didn't actually end up
Somebody,
jumping out,
I
but
think I want to say
Clips was just
Smack
ready to
or
catch him
Exec
on the
has
picture.
that big Continuum
Fair is
background,
next round
I'm
of
pretty
defense. They're
sure.
looking to go up to console and meeting. It's obviously not allowed to go in the basement anymore. That's
You should
lost
do this
the
more
one
often, it's
round,
really
but still
nostalgic.
those
It
two
is
really
honestly
viable.
like pretty cool to look back
Continuum's
on.
attacking force, knowing that there's no garage play in here, are dropping that thermite themselves, going with just the Hibana for that breach, and bringing.
I was a buck here. I still remember this strat that we did.
Commonly speaking, with the
I forgot
block
if
you're
this
taking on
worked
this
or
particular
not.
Site, you're gonna have him
There's a
just
certain
repel on the
strat
B
here.
windows.
I'll
You'll have
wait for it to
somebody
play
who rush
out.
the flank with the run out from garage or the run out from yellow stairs, and you'll just wait for the picks to happen. But going against a team like Era, they're gonna expect that. They've been playing against that for a long time, and I don't think they're gonna open themselves up to those particular picks. Maybe play a little bit more passive in the site. And
Coda
it's
is
gonna be
better.
interesting to see
Okay.
how Continuum handles with that. Will
Are
they
you
try
okay?
and go underneath with some grenades? They do have 4 grenades. Or will they
Mistake?
take from admin instead
Okay.
to try and force their issue with
I know,
the
man.
Also, of
The
course,
one thing I was
Castle
not
area here
thinking
with
about when I
Snake and
started, when I loaded up this
Console
VOD,
all
was
back
just
a
hearing
lot.
Kix's voice and stuff again.
They are going to use it on the A windows this time. Before we saw them
There's,
using it on admin, we saw them using it on the B side,
Ugh.
blocking out the different ends of the map. But
I don't know, man.
putting it on that A balcony this time instead.
They know there's a camera. They're looking for it.
Yeah, they're trying to hunt. They're checking and making sure there's no one being aggressive onto these windows. The first round it happened, but Nothing came from it, and well.
Yeah,
Era decided
but
to
as
play
you can
very, very
see,
safe.
Young is playing Blackbeard,
Yeah,
not me.
We'll reopen the window to connector and try to rappel up there later on, or just leave it open for the Blackbeard to head to. 2 players over towards admin office for Era.
Yeah, the
There's some
video
very
quality is
mobile
so
movement
bad.
all
They
over
used
the
to
place
stream
at
on
the
such
moment,
terrible
but they know
settings.
Continuum are playing a very cautious game and taking the time getting into the building. I say that with NBK going against it, which is kind of what NBK does every time we see him play. His team will have one idea in mind. His team will go one way and they'll go slow, and NBK will very aggressive.
NBK was so...
on the other hand, picked up 2 himself. He does
Troy.
have for the 3rd one, but will fall down to Eclipse on the window. Slash is
This
taking
is back
NBK
when
out
the
of yellow stairs.
Paul
The
Shotgun
damage
was
Canadian
super
has done has
good.
been answered. 2 kills apiece right now.
And I think this is that confidence that we were expecting to see from Continuum, the confidence the Canadians said they had going against Era. They're pushing a little bit aggressively, and it has been, well, they've been trading out evenly for
And
it.
do you know how good the Paul Shotgun was back then?
Is low inside
Very
the
good,
middle
dude.
corridor, now
And
it's
there
a
was,
Blackbeard on
I
that
think
B
Quick
window.
Swap was still in the
Eclipse has
game
a
at this
shotgun
point.
there in Connector, and that means he's going to have a challenge to get the Blackbeard, but he won't have
Oh,
a
I
challenge
got
getting KingGeorge.
shotgunned off the
He will be
window by
traded straight out,
Eclipse.
but he's already picked up 2 kills this round. Slash getting the Crocs from inside the middle of the corridor over towards yellow stairs. That means Young is alone now. He's going to have to jump up on the desk. He does get slashed down. Desert Eagle is what he's going to have to use to finish him, but as he sprints across the gap, Snake misses the important shot. He knows that he's pinned in the corner. Young does have the diffuser. It's a Blackbeard. A long-range fight like this, the
old pistol recoil was terrible. It really was so bad, dude.
On a fresh one. Drops the diffuser. He can't plant it in that cupboard. But Snake knows where he is. There's a camera in the room, judging from the way Snake's playing. He does peek around and he sticks out of Snake!
The drop shotting. Dude, remember the drop shotting in
Siege?
Siege?
Who, as we talked about, lost 5-1 on this map not a day ago.
Oh,
They
man.
are up 3-0.
This map was
Old
definitely
Siege.
slanted in Continuum's favor from the get-go, but it seems like Era just really know what they're doing against Continuum. It's possible that because of the amount of times Continuum have played this particular map, they've done their studying, and this is similar to what we saw Elevate versus Vitality earlier. Consulate was such a played map by Vitality that Elevate just, they knew. They practiced it.
There I am,
ready for it.
ancient,
So
old.
then,
Actually,
Continuum
there
back
I'm
to
youthful.
defense. Not happy with how that lobby
They
went
called
with
me
standard
the old
lead. They
man
lost
back
it, gonna go
then,
down towards
actually.
the basement level.
I was the old man of the
Game's
team.
not working here on Era, and they did make
So
sure
I was
to
literally
bring the
old
thermal
back
all
then.
over again.
And to Thatcher as well. No Twitch this time. Last time they played on Consulate on their basement
This
attack,
is
they
like,
brought in Twitch,
I'm just
and
watching this on
because of that,
YouTube
they could
off
not
of
get
like
their
the
way
Rainbow
into
Six
the
channel.
garage, and they ended up losing the round. Or losing a number of rounds, for that
Quite a
matter.
few, yeah. So not making that same mistake again. We do have Young playing close to the garage wall with no batteries pre-placed, so I suspect we'll see an active play from him as well. See if he can pick up 1 or 2 charges like Avian did on their turn down there. Now, of course, don't remember that
The other caster, by the way, with
Eric can also go back down towards the garage,
oh my
so
god, the slap with the
Team and
knife,
friends are gonna have to think
that
about
old
how that went.
animation. The other caster with kicks, by the way,
Up
is
onto the top floor.
Panky.
He was spotted in a drone.
Panky was actually an
He says that
excellent
he doesn't
caster
do this, but
as
he will
well.
be opening up a
I
couple
kind of
of his
wish he would have
windows,
stayed
looking
in
for
this
ways to
in the
peek out
Rainbow
later in
Six
the round
scene.
if an opportunity shows itself.
I mean, I think the game was significantly
Drones
worse
are
back then,
approaching the
you know,
building
back
from Era, and now the
at this
players are
era
gonna
of
look
the game.
closely too.
But
KingGeorge underneath that window sees it get punched open, sprays a few bullets on in, but he is low. So Snake's buck is not going to pick up a kill this time round. 2 minutes 40, they're already up onto the garage wall. The first charge is placed and burning through, and it will not be picked up by Young. First garage wall open for the attacking Era squad.
Absolutely
Panky,
no time wasted on
I
the
think
clock
he
either.
ended up
2 minutes,
becoming
30
like
seconds. That's a lot of time to work on this garage.
I think he ended up becoming like a
Looks like
community
they're gonna try and
manager
force out vertical
for
control
like
as well,
HyperX
but
or something.
KingGeorge at the top floor ready to try and stop him.
Yeah, and Snake's on the roof, but those smokes went out very, very early there. So I suspect using them just to cross over and get the second half of the wall open.
Are they just going to try and run
I
into the
wasn't
garage
sure if
and
it's just a
plant?
quick rush plant, but I mean, it's a big, big risk, which
We saw that from Dexterity, and it did not work for them.
he used it to just cross across and get that second charge off. So now both thermite charges used, the wall on the garage very much open. And it allows Avian here to sit there and
2
fire
outside. Dude, the strat was to throw like all of your cameras outside back then.
On by Canadian, who takes down K9. It's a good kill, but K9's job's been done. The Thatcher charges were used, the garage wall is open, so not the biggest kill.
Back when Buck had nades, chat. Do you guys remember Buck nades? Oh.
Minute 30 to go, and it looks like Era are shaping up for something to move here. Smoke charges are already being used aggressively.
Fading
Grenades
out in
going
the
down towards
back.
the back of the white van. They do tag Young up, can't kill him. He's dropped down towards it now, and while they did have Hibana looking below and looking at the feet, he's back up to the white van to safety. Drone's coming in to look and confirm, see if he's still there, find out if he's dead or down.
AG was 40 back then.
Confirm that he's still
Young.
there. Sprint goes in, now Eclipse changes his mind. Shots are rattling through. Era's entire strategy seems to be this right now. They're going to go for it. In they come. The cross is going to fall by pipe. Back of the white van. Eclipse has got a second. Slash is on 1-2. Now Eclipse is jumping out. Canadian and KingGeorge are aggressively all over the place. NVK now inside with a Slash in a 1v1. Inside the A site, NVK holds firm. Slash doesn't
flying
have
out the
diffuser, but he's
windows,
outside
chat.
the garage door. They have 45 seconds to go here. Don't know whether Slash has any drones to play with, but he's going to have an idea. There's a few
No,
inside.
Barb
Does
did not
need
do
it.
damage at
NVK
this point.
picks him up as he strafes across the garage, and Continuum have a round.
First round to Continuum, as you said. That was an interesting round from Era. They just decided to force their way into
NVK
the
was so
garage.
good,
Unfortunately,
dude.
A missed
NV
nade
clutch.
ended up costing them the round, not being able to get that bandit. And because they
Look at
couldn't
look at the
get that
sweat on
bandit,
my
the fact
forehead,
that there was
dude.
barbed wire in front of the white van made it so they could
I'm
not
honestly so
feasibly
pasty
push
there.
into the garage. And when you've got a
think I might be,
that
like,
hinges around pushing
more
straight
pasty
into the
than
garage
now.
and you just aren't capable of doing that, you're gonna lose the round.
Yeah, and that barbed wire also, as you say, locking them out there allowed KingGeorge to jump out from above to get around behind and do some
Was it
serious
glistening?
damage as well. Down now then, Eragu
Chat,
to the
listen,
basement once more.
This game took my hair and my sanity, okay?
You're not on that match point that they would have liked. So, as the attacking lineup from Continuum fits the same setup.
But no Thatcher, unfortunately. Now, that means that Avian's going to have a lot
The reason we
easier
didn't take a
time with
Thatcher
activating
is
the
because
wall.
we
Of
used to
course,
play
did
the
see
person on
last
the
time,
staircase to shoot
Continuum
the bandit
pulled out that
batteries.
nade on the drone hole, but it just didn't work for them
Canadian
on
still
first go.
plays.
also
I mean,
had
the
a
rest of the
defense
people
upstairs
still play the
inside.
game like for
Right, yeah,
fun.
He was
did
got
feel
But
really
none of
aggressive.
them
feel
play, like,
comfortable and wasn't
professionally
making
anymore.
as many holes in the floor as he perhaps needed to stop that bandit.
Right.
Just
I mean,
don't know
up
whether
until
they've got
fairly
it
recently,
as well, and I would like to see perhaps
Eclipse and Slash still played.
All the grenades, too. 6 grenades on the floor.
Young Necrox
Lots of
and NVK
explosives,
stopped playing
lots of hard
competitively maybe a
destruction,
few
lots of soft
years ago
destruction,
as
pretty much all
well.
of it.
Yeah, they're gonna make a lot of holes. all over
Garage
the
used to
place.
be 3 walls.
3
It's
rounds to 1, they're
crazy.
still in favor of
Yeah.
Eris. They've got a little bit of breathing
It
room, but
was,
they're
and you
setting
could
up
only
the
use
defense
2
inside and
reinforcements
starting
back
to
then,
settle
too.
in As the attack will come forth. Snake, the last man down, but he is now back into the basement with the rest of his team as the drones start to scan the top floor and continue.
How are the volume levels, by the way, chat? They're good?
Early entrances, once they enter the majority of the obvious hiding spots to watch those first doors is clear, they'll get straight on in and then take the fight as it
And
comes.
while Era did open up those drop downs to try and scare Continuum, they know better. All 5 of the defending operators are in the basement, and they move with confidence in that knowledge.
So Canadian in towards piano already, checking for drones, checking for hiders, checking for cameras. And once it gets picked off by our friend, he will make his way forward. Grenade has already come through the drone hole towards where Bandit is sitting and taken out some of the barbed wire, taken out anything they might have found in there. Canadian now starts to make a few keyholes in the floor below him towards some of the predictable spots, towards some of the known hiding spots within inside garage. But
Okay.
for now, Continuum's whole attack has slowed down a little bit as he tries to find
Team
his-
reinforcements was one of the
NVK is on
best
yellow
things
stairs and
ever.
is watching towards
I would
the garage
agree.
wall.
It was one of the
KingGeorge
best things
chance
that
to
ever
go
happened in the
forward and
game.
plant on it.
So this is
Picking
why we
that
didn't take a
center left
Thatcher,
wall.
because NVK used to sit on the staircase right here,
NVK holding
and
down, means there's no
he
chance
could
of
stop
Bandit to get up close.
Avian from
One of the
abandoning,
2 garage
and we
doors
knew
already
that.
opened up.
So we
Avian
our
wants
goal
to
was
just
like take
continue
upstairs.
strategies on baiting that bandit into trying to
Yep.
bandit the wall.
So
And
Kicks
that's why
called
they
our
don't really
strat
need
perfectly.
That Thatchers, because the NVK's extreme aggression on the inside, getting into those yellow stairs early, denies bandit.
Oof! Young is
with the
cheating.
spray through the wall, picks up one. NVK will pick Avian up as well at the back of the right hand and come on in to get K9 down in the kitchen.
Look at the
She's
lighting
coming
back
through now
then.
from
I'm not
Continuum
saying I
and
like the
players
lighting
off
back then in terms of like
upstairs, slash and Eclipse and not near the
in
bottom.
terms of
He's
like
gonna get inside the block.
gameplay and stuff like that. It was horrible, but it did look pretty cool. But the old lighting was
One defender
horrible.
left up. It's Slash against 5. The man has a mountain to climb, and Canadian will put him right back down to the bottom and bring us into a 3-2 scoreline.
And this is what we saw from Yera last time on this particular map. On that late roam, those 2
Oh, that was
guys coming up from
BK.
behind, just unable to hit their shots and ultimately not
And
contributing
that's
to the team at
Vets.
all.
So
But
those
they
are the
weren't-
2 old
the main
ES
thing from
elements.
that round I
Vets
take away is that they
behind
weren't
Era,
holding those stairs.
BK
They
behind
just
us.
walked down.
Both
Yeah,
of
the
them
best thing I see from
were
Continuum
really
there is
cool. I
they
liked both
found
of them a
out they
lot
knew where
actually.
Everybody was within that garage.
You can't see George over his monitor.
Their drones were going deep,
Okay, I was a
but
little,
then
I'm a
getting
little,
stopped by the
you
front
know,
of him. They didn't
vertically
really check
challenged.
the back rooms. They didn't really check the back of the garage. They couldn't make it that far. But they just knew from what they had cleared, what they had peeked, what they had seen, where these defenders must have been. And then it was like, all right, we got a minute to go, time to kill them. And they just step on in. And as you say, MPK wasn't stopped coming down the yellow stairs. And he made his way through the garage, cleaning up everyone as they showed him.
And then with the late 2 roamers, they had the knowledge to know that those guys were going to be there. They'd watched the previous VODs from earlier.
Yeah.
Earlier
You remember
in the weekend, and
Rin and where
they
you were
weren't
when you
scared,
saw
they weren't
this?
afraid, and they were very ready for those guys to come.
Yep, they know that Era likes to do those late roams, and now they're back onto defense of this lobby and piano room. The drones are hidden around and just keeping an eye on where these setups are going on through, but won't provide anything too crazy surprising. Once again,
look at that lighting.
Thermite here on Slash for the attacking
Looks
team.
really cool, but horrible for gameplay.
Not really a huge impact. They tried to do a lot of their work with
Horrible for
Banner.
gameplay.
Even she was stopped thanks to NVK's aggressive Jaeger play, straight up shooting all the charges.
And it looks like Era are going to try and address this from the north again. Move straight into.
They're trying to do that
short
same
ball
bathroom
bottom,
strat.
like you said, into the bathroom. I'm not sure it's really going to work for them this time. Continuum are probably going to make the necessary adjustments. How else would you address this? Maybe come in from Visa? You can't do front door because, as you saw, there's the
I had
C4
such a
coming up for the
dedicated fan that they were
basement,
playing with my name in the
options
grand
are pretty slim
finals.
on this lobby attack. It is one of the less defended.
What was the
bombs
lighting fix? I want to
So
say it was
a
in
lot of the
like
attack strats
in
are
between
kind
like
on a
around
whim,
like year 2
let's
and
see if we
3 is
can't
when it
make
got
this work
fixed.
Instead of, okay, this is how we've
And it got
planned working
tweaked
up against
over
this
the
defense
seasons
strat.
past that, but
Let's
the big
execute.
overhaul was in like year
Continuing
2
very mobile
and
within
3.
the site. They know they've got Era pinned on the outside. They know they're not coming in anytime soon. so
No,
they're
this
trying to
is
find a way to
like
catch
it.
someone that's off guard.
Well, yeah, I guess
Maybe
Operational
running
was
up
year
and
2.
through
That was
being
part
the
of when
most
it
mobile
happened, but
ultimate
it mostly got a
that's
bigger
the way
overhaul
forward.
later down the
NVK
line.
holds it up
If
really
I
good
remember
position.
right, I could
The
be
advantage
wrong,
charges once
but
again going onto the toilet wall this time.
you miss
They are just
cooking
gonna
frag
let them
grenades? I
open up,
don't.
Not going to stop those ones from any angle. And that means you're in a slightly precarious position now. Sprints across the gap, takes a little bit of damage from this Blackbeard, but Avian can only hit his chest. Can't deal the killing blow. So Young in that corner now, and he knows about it. Avian just going to try and hold him there as more Hibana charges go up. Young comes around, shots into the shield. Avian can't land the killing blow again, and Young, while unhealthy, is alive. Minute 26 to go, and like before, Era are stuck outside here. Eclipse has walked straight into a trap, Slashes at the top of the staircase.
the old ADS time, look how fast it was.
Now Slash is there, and they're trying to fight it more, but NVK chooses the sensible option.
NVK was a demon on Jaeger, dude.
Flash, though, in through
That
gap,
guy was
goes
an
out for safety
absolute
as Young has
demon
been
on
down now by
Jaeger.
a grenade in towards the toilet. They don't know this.
That was
100%
old Jaeger.
sure,
That was
but
super
they're pretty
good.
confident. In fact, he's dropped through the hatch. The grenade opened it up, I believe, and he's dropped down through.
Snake?
George is
Yeah,
there.
Snake
Kayon
was
is
a
taken
player
out.
all
Young now
through year
found by the
1
garage.
and year 2, I
The
think.
numbers are starting to level
Yeah.
out. 4v4 and 50
I think
seconds on the
maybe
clock.
he played longer
Era
than that.
gonna
He
have
played
a
at
good
least
idea
through
of where
year
some of
1
these
and
defenders
2.
are now, but it's going to be an explosive push when they come through. As the defenders are starting to rotate back towards the sites and get ready for the push to come in. Still got a couple of people underneath with cameras and C4s, as you mentioned. But those are big risk-reward plays when you're at this time on the clock. If you miss it, you've got to rotate all the way up, and that can take quite a bit of time. Canadian out the front door, sees Slash, but he's ready for it. The shots are in, and Slash will repel inside as he grabs the kill. Snake's above, but KingGeorge takes down K9 to make it a 3v3. KingGeorge still below. Slash is planting inside the A site. NVK's above.
We had no idea they were planning.
Slash just back out through the window now, and they are holding their angles. NVK creeping across into Piano. Avian is there, but Avian will get taken up into Crocs. Knifed on the way through. Slash
The
is
old
finished
knife,
NVK off now,
dude.
so the last two players are outside Piano. The bomb is inside Piano. The Crocs and KingGeorge both have to come from the same side of the map, and they need to find a way through. Slash prone behind the balcony, and it's not going to be enough. Slash gets the kill onto Necrox. Out the top goes KingGeorge. He finds Snake Nade. Does he know where Slash is? He can see him. Spraying through the trees. He takes down him. He's going to go for it. He's got to get to the diffuser.
I had a little
in time,
clutch
though.
there,
He's
but
gonna
I remember I didn't
get
have
there,
time.
and remember, it's a 7-second defuse. He's going to have to be very, very close on this. He's holding it, but I don't think he has time. It's going to be a couple of punches through. This could be match point here for Era, and it is an attacker win.
It was close. It was a close one.
A great attack from Era, although a very close
I
round,
was
though,
on
a
flip
couple
side
shots missed
before
here
this,
there on the situation
and then
from
so
the
actually
Blackbeard
after
on
the
north windows,
Invitational,
made that a
I
little bit closer than it
joined
needed to be.
I joined
Continuum
Era, the
almost
team that
pushing
we
it out.
beat.
If only KingGeorge were playing a 3-speed.
Yeah, if he had the little bit extra, he might have just made it in time. As it is, Era onto map point then. Now they're going to go and defend one of these previously seen and successful bomb sites, but
There's my
Continuum, as we've seen
Corsair
time and time
keyboard.
again, are great at losing around and learning from it, adapting to it. And
Back
changing
in the
their
day,
play.
you missed
I just
beating
wanna
the
take a
shit out of the
second.
diffuser.
This is definitely not what I expected to see from either of these teams. This is Continuum's map, and Era is up 4-2.
Apex
It makes
Secrecy,
no
though, they had a
sense.
26-month
Similar
resub.
to
Welcome back.
Not expecting to see what we saw with the Xbox final earlier today. Today has been flipped on its head for me.
Once again, then attacking this top floor bomb site, we do have KingGeorge on a thermite, not as useless as he is when you take him to the lobby and the piano room defense, but where would you ideally use him?
On this particular bomb site, well, it depends on how Era sets it up. If they set it up like Europe has been setting it up, then I would say taking from admin, moving.
This
your
was
way
an
through the kitchen,
NA final,
trying
by
to
the
get
way.
into the
They used to use a
reception wall.
controller to spectate.
Sure.
They did,
Or,
yeah.
I mean, we've seen
That's
some
why a lot of
people
people
pick a
think
Bonton.
that I
This
used to
isn't
play
been
on
happening
consoles
historically, but we've
because
seen some
they
teams
saw the
bring
control
Montagne,
scheme
they'll
on
block off that yellow
on
stairs door,
like the
or
monitor.
the B wall, and Thermite their way in through there. There are a number of different options, but overall, I'd say Thermite isn't the
Why did
most
he attack
useful
you like
on
that?
this particular bomb site.
It
especially
wasn't an
considering that
attack
Era
on me. He
aren't
was
setting it up
saying
like
about
Europe. They're,
Thermite
in fact,
upstairs
very
being
open.
useless.
So, Canadian checks the top of the flagpole for a camera. The drones are going around.
What's up,
the lobby.
Waxy?
KingGeorge is going to spot
Indeed.
Slash. There it is. The shots come rattling off as he sprints down.
No,
the
no, no.
staircase.
He was saying that
Quite narrow
Thermite is
staircase, but he survived.
generally
That's
useless
the important part.
upstairs.
He's gonna know he went downstairs now. The rest of his team are on the top floor, still setting up the last couple of defenses, opening up a couple of windows and checking.
Listen, I'm an old man now, but at this time,
Very slow.
I was
I'd like to just
probably
remark about
one
how
of the most
incredibly
valuable
open they are playing
players
this
in
top
all of
floor.
Pro
They
League.
didn't even reinforce the connector wall,
One
which
of,
means
if
that
not
if
like
somebody
one of them,
decides
like
to
for
funnel
sure
into
one
that
of the
connector
most
window,
valuable
they can
players.
Thinking about it.
This is when like every team was like
He was cautious because he heard continue over
trying
there.
to get me to be on their team.
He was
I
just gonna
did.
go out
Listen,
and do something
both
to
of
the
these
window,
teams,
but
this,
buckshot it open, so he
I ended
put
up
it
joining
on
Continuum
the
and we won.
cautious foot instead.
But Era was like Era and Continuum were fighting over like which team was going to be like basically getting me to be on their
Continuum
team.
have droned inside and gathered a bit of information, and now look like they've changed their mind about where it is they want to push exactly, where it is they want to pressure. We still have the Crocs holding this window, making sure no jump
Blazing
out comes from
myself.
there.
Listen, dude,
Continuum
I might be
turning
old
in
now,
to
but
the window himself. George
I'm an old
rotating
man
back
these
around,
days. But
checked it
back in
outside.
the day,
There's a good
okay,
peek out from Slash from Visa.
let me at least
Doing
have my
serious
glory
damage,
days,
takes
okay?
nothing as well.
How did I choose? I felt that Continuum had a better chance to win. Like, I thought that, you know, both me and Canadian had really good strategy and IGL abilities, and if we combined our minds together, we would be able to win, and we did. Didn't I entry for a bit? I used to entry before this. I was on Flipside before this, and when I was on Flipside, I used to IGL, and I used to entry.
KingGeorge will finish off a clip. MVK's in the same staircase. He's played the whole game, and he picks up Slash from there. Now up onto the A balcony goes Derma. MVK
Well, after this, I went to Era, which then became Rogue.
Inside the A site, hidden away, and it's 2v5 now. 50 seconds to go, and into B goes the diffuser. They know where these last two players are, and they are pinned. Snake underneath this window as KingGeorge is out on the balcony. Snake's trying to edge around. He has no C4. KingGeorge comes in, and he will win that
Still
fight.
got him.
Gets the kill onto Snake Nade. K9 now alone. Got a grenade in the room with him. MVK's out there. Canadians team killing NVK in their panic to kill K9. On the connector window, Canadian, they were just going to hold firm.
I still remember I was telling everybody to calm down, let me plant. I actually do remember this.
Location right now, and he's going to have to fight his way out. He's using every little second he can to gather what information. While Canadian has moved completely away from the connector window. There's
Or Roga's vertical.
the one from the Crocs.
Yeah,
Down,
vertical
Continuum
vertical
alive
ended up
here
being
on
fine. At first, like we had problems with like the guy who like owned vertical like not paying us, but eventually he apologized. He had some financial problems and stuff, and he did end up paying us everything he owed us. So
they peeked out.
look at my nose
Continuum
peeking out
stalled
there, dude.
outside. They were trying to push in. They couldn't find themselves an opening. And Era unfortunately got a little bit too aggressive and kind of just handed it to them on a silver platter.
Yeah, we've seen time and time again. We saw from KingGeorge the other day. Okay, they're on all the windows. They're stuck on the windows.
Look how small the stands are. Big difference. Definitely, it was in like a theater back then.
They've got to be there. Now, the non-reinforcement in the connector allows Canadian to pick up the kill regardless.
I look so young. I know, dude.
The rest of them were picked off as they
Ancient
started to
history.
run around too much, started to be too mobile. So all a case of waiting and letting them come in. Continuum note now down into the basement themselves for what could be our overtime.
This one was in Montreal, yeah.
Setup from Era is a very familiar attack lineup.
This was a very meta lineup that we had, you know. You basically always picked Jaeger and Valkyrie no matter what site you were on, and probably Smoke. And then, like, Pulse was super good back then, same with Bandit, so... I honestly think they should have kept this version of Consulate around.
Yeah, Era opened up those holes just to scare the enemy team, but I feel like Continuum...
Look at that, 6 and 4, I wasn't doing too bad.
So, as always. Canadian running around the map, checking all the different
Before
spots with
Bolo,
his
there
target
was
sensor and looking
NVK.
at where
Pretty
it is the
much,
majority
yeah.
of players are gonna come
NVK
from.
was like the
Now, there's
best.
gas station, but there's course to the windows, just KingGeorge is
Most people
breaking
considered
off.
NVK the best player in the world
Unsure
back
of
then,
where
like
it is he
in
may
terms
be.
of like
Making sure
aimer,
very,
I
very
guess,
slowly
in terms of just
safely
being able to pick up
approach the building.
kills.
Are Era going to just simply go for a garage door attack this time, or are they going to establish themselves vertically as well? They do have that Hibana and Buck. They can easily open up the drops. They can open up behind White Van. They can open up above Pipe and Pillar. But they just haven't done that as of yet, and it doesn't seem like they're applying any pressure to
I
inside.
actually
think
like the
they're a
new
little bit afraid of
consulate,
those
but I
rollers.
just think it
They
should have
don't
been
wanna
a new
spend the
map. I
time
don't know
to
why
clear them
they
out.
took out old
One garage
consulate.
wall open, then the flashbangs went in, and it was enough so that Young could no longer battery trick the wall in the correct spot. Didn't pick the right one, and that means one of them is open. Slash now cautious, baiting out with the sound of that.
No, in the beginning of the game, NVK was considered the best player. Pengu was not even at this event as a player. He didn't even qualify. Pengu was really kind of came onto the scene as like a really good player more during like year 2.
And they're going to drone in and find out what's waiting for them. Unsurprisingly, won by White Van. That's
When G2 had their like.
There is a Canadian, however, up on top of this balcony. Misses the first few shots from his jump out. Does take
When
a little bit
G2
of
had
damage, but
their
gets back in safely now. And rejoins
era
KingGeorge.
as
Open, gives him a nice easy rotate back down.
I threw that C4 through the skylight. I don't know if you noticed where I threw that. I didn't kill anybody because no one was standing there.
It's going to be more and more dangerous. Smoke grenades go towards the back of the White Van to help take out the trophy system. Nade will come over from Snake, and it's taken out by the next trophy system that was there and waiting.
Oh yeah, all of G2 was really good. But I'm saying like Pengu was not like someone was saying that Pengu is like considered the best player at this. It was definitely MVK at least at this time. Because like during like for example, Pengu wasn't even at this event. He did not qualify to play at the time.
50 seconds to go now. BK and friends are holding firm until Slash will open up the killing onto Canadian. One of the
Year 1, yeah. It was definitely the Stone Age. I won't disagree with you there.
I remember jumped down from above before, and that threat is still here. 38 seconds, and we're still waiting. Slash throws another smoke grenade towards the back of the van. Avian peeking forward again. The diffuser is in Slash's hand, but as Avian will fall, Young gets taken out by Slash. Sorry, Young takes out Slash. Back of those White Vans, MBK is low again. The diffuser being picked up now. Blackbeard is down. Snake goes and takes out Young. KingGeorge will trade down Eclipse. NBK and KingGeorge the last two now. The Snake picks up a double. Snake picks up a third now, and it's KingGeorge alone against 2. Avian could be getting revived outside, but the diffuser is hanging on. Avian is up, so it is now.
What am I doing? Why didn't I go for the more aggressive play? Maybe we had a Valcam here or something? No. I should have gone for a more aggressive play there, looking back, for sure.
Hidden behind the ACOG, Avian.
I actually still remember that. On my screen, there was a massive piece of client-side debris. That literally, I just had a moment like fly back to me right now on that one. No, I specifically remember that. There was a massive piece of client-side debris in my face.
Unexpected map number 1. Consulate then in favor of Era, the map that they have not had a good weekend on. Now,
excuses. Oh my god.
Build an idea for these maps.
I remember though, we were actually not very worried at this point.
They played very similarly.
Like we still knew that we were gonna win.
Been losing on, but they very much learned from those losses. They are making sure they can get that garage door, making sure they bring the right operators to do it successfully. And from there on out, they were landing every single shot.
I have a giant vein in my sweaty forehead.
That was, in fact, Continuum's map pick, which means we're going to be going now to Era's map pick, which is Border. Now, I don't know which team is going to be a little bit more slotted for this because we haven't seen a whole lot of it from either one of them.
No, it's going to be a very interesting one to watch. It's another one with multiple viable bomb sites in it, too.
Right.
So choosing where to go from these two.
You hated the client-side debris?
Surprising game from either way.
In essence, on Border,
it was honestly the worst.
To pretty much any bomb site. A lot of people thought that Tellers was completely undefendable, but Dexterity proved differently. You just have to be a little bit creative, given that it is still technically a new map.
King Salt, that was for me.
And I mean, speaking of new maps to the Pro League, Skyscraper, if needed, will be our 3rd map. You can't get much newer than that one.
Oh my god, that's so funny, bro. This is like before I even really streamed, too.
Continuum looking a little bit broken here at the moment, and that's not a good sign with 2 maps left to play.
There's a lot of pressure on here. I mean, Continuum have to live up to the fact that they are last season's champions. They have to live up to the fact that 2 of the players on Continuum were previously on Era. There's a lot riding on that, and you can really kind of feel that in the atmosphere.
So you make sure all the player setups are perfect going into
Canadian
the
was
next match.
stressing.
Error to Continuum on border. Well, it's a map with a lot of long-range firefights.
There's
Absolutely.
Jarvis.
Yeah.
It's a map with
You
a
can
lot
see
of
Jarvis there,
verticalities, a
dude.
lot
You
of,
guys remember
possible
Jarvis?
grenades from underneath, C4s,
I think the
Canadians
person with the
jumping
King
down,
Salt sign was
BTB on the moment
Pojo.
against
I
dexterity.
want to
He had a
say.
very aggressive opening round, picking up 4 kills.
Yeah, it's the sort of map that we've seen teams handle differently. We've
There's
seen
banking
teams have
kicks,
that
dude.
aggression, like you said, with MVK. We've seen teams play for a little bit introverted, wait for the counter take, which is what
I
we
swear,
saw from
man, it
Dexterity.
doesn't feel like he's
And
gone.
I'm really interested to see how Continuum's going to handle that, because we know how Era does it. They go for the aggression. Or sorry, rather, Continuum does it. They go for the aggression. I'm curious to see how Era's going to handle it. But moreover, Continuum just lost that map. They're a little bit demoralized now. You could see it on their faces. Are they going to still retain that aggression on border? Are they going to be able to make those runouts happen? Or are they going to be playing a little bit more conserved, a little bit more passive, which is what we saw from Vitality when they lost their first map. Going into the next one, that pressure was just too much, and they played a little bit slower.
Maybe that C4 after the first kill that helps secure the opening round here for Era. A couple of very nice moments.
Kix is
split second making
Kix is still the best caster that this game has ever had.
As well, but
And
There were a couple on both sides.
beyond
there's
that,
always a few from here,
I've
right? Not
known,
everyone can be a winner,
you
but
know,
Kix
I knew
stepping up
Kix
as
from
well
the
in
very
first
start of
couple
this
rounds,
game,
picking up a
so
couple
it's,
of big moments with that
Ugh.
rushing on in.
I don't know,
And, I
man.
mean, nothing in this was crazy, surprising, new and different, right? We weren't seeing strategies we've never seen before. We weren't
I
seeing
mean,
operators we've
one
never
of the
seen before.
strategies was
It's
open
different
up
with
the
Parker
garage
and
walk
Pengu.
into
It'll
the
never be
garage.
the same.
Original season
No,
1 strat. Now that one originally
won't.
didn't work. Second
No, it
time
didn't.
around, however, it did. That jump out, one of the reasons why it didn't work. But then the second time around, that final deciding round, it did. They just made sure they stayed practiced, made sure they stayed disciplined, and make sure they
Taro
checked everything
sucks.
before they win.
Right.
And it's old school meta, but it works if you just make sure you do it perfect.
I think a lot
I
of
mean,
it
don't get
comes
me wrong.
down to
I
one
think
engagement that we
Pengu's
saw
still
here from
Pengu
Avian
is
on
still
that
a
back
good.
north window. While they did win
He's
that
still a
round,
good
he missed a number of shots. It
um,
made it a lot more difficult than it had
caster
to be.
and
then
stuff.
you
I
saw
just
there,
miss Kix, dude.
KingGeorge, a little bit slow on killing that second player, and as such, didn't have enough time to make it to the bomb.
Very nice shot there from Canadian through that wall. As we said, it needs to be reinforced.
Oof.
Then the map.
I still remember. That's why he didn't shoot me right away either. There was a giant piece of client-side debris.
It's a terrifying thought to beat, but we got to move forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got to look on up. We got to be Continuum, and we got to think about it. So, all right, forget that.
Yeah, Pengu is a really good analyst for sure.
And going into border, it really is going to come down to if they can retain the aggression that we saw from them last time on border, if they can force out those pushes, if they have that confidence, we are Continuum, we are the previous season's champions, we will not be defeated 2-0, and just force it out.
So we're looking at Continuum on defense first, going by the lobby here in front of me. Looking at their top floor bomb site, looking at their armory locker as defense. Where do they focus? Where should you be pushing
Continuum?
to find their weakness? Yeah, Continuum on defense. Where do Era push? Where's the weakness? What do you exploit?
Well, Era, they have been known to push both sides.
Did
of the
having
site. They
Kix
can do
commentate your
either
win
or.
make it
They
even
can
more
come from
special?
offices,
Yeah.
They can push their way in through
Absolutely.
the B wall. They can come from offices
When
and simply
Kix
push
was
their
still a
way from-
professional
they can come from
player,
offices
like
and
we used
monitors and
to-
push their way in through the B door.
we used to
They can come
trade-
from monitors
This is like
and go
it
straight
was
into
actually
the
kind of
A
funny. I
wall.
saw
There's a
Kix's
lot of
mom
different options, and I
at
think
an
going up
event
against a
like
team
kind
like
of
Continuum,
recently,
it's really a
and
difficult choice to make. I expect
she
to see
asked
from
me, she's
Continuum
like,
probably
what's a
pulse
memory
underneath
that
to
you
deny
have with
both
like
bomb-
Michael when you
bomb
guys used to
sites,
play and stuff?
because the only place
And
you
I
can
knew
play
right away. Like
either
we used to
the
trade
B
Val
without
cams all the
actually getting
time.
C4
So
from
Kix used to play a lot of
is a
Valkyrie, and so
little
did
bit on
I.
the B side,
So
and it's
we were on
kind of
different
exposed and
teams.
dangerous and
So we used to
considered a kill box. So it's
we used
difficult
to
get
trade Val cams.
I'm not really sure.
Like
where
I would
Era's
show
gonna
him a Val
focus their
cam,
attack,
he would
maybe
show me a Val
Montaigne
cam. I would
in
show him
B.
a Val
We
cam,
have seen
he'd
that
show me a Val.
before,
We'd
and it
basically
has been
trade them. We'd
successful,
trade
but
Val cams.
Again, it's going to really come down to, I think, the
And we
drone
spent, like,
phase, finding out
hours.
where Continuum's place their
Hours
lowers,
in like
and then
custom
just
game
executing
servers
based
and
off that.
stuff, like looking for
we've seen
cams
teams in the
together,
past
trading
sit there with
cams
their
that we
firefighter
knew.
defense, sit there in the armory
So
lockers, reinforce the office and just play that
he was a
area.
good friend, man.
Continuum, we know
He's a
are
good
not team
dude.
to do that.
No.
Canadians can be
Sad that
running
he's
around,
gone.
Likely.
running around too. Canadians will be downstairs, CCTV all over the shop. How do you deal with that? as
Stealing
Era?
Val
Do you
cams
bring
from
them on
YouTube.
chain and use that
Back
as a
then, you had to
on
make
those
them, dude. There
taking
was
out
no
and
such
just
thing. You had to
drone them
pioneer
and
shit
just
back
upping them in a
then.
fight?
There
I
was
don't
there
know
was
that you
literally no such
necessarily-
thing.
Okay, droning and beating him in a fight on aggression, no, I would say that's the wrong decision to make. I'm not sure you necessarily need a Montaigne to get compartmentalized aggression as the attacking team, but it can be helpful. I think what it's going to come down to is grouping up, spawning at the same exact spot and moving in together as a team rather than being spread out. Maybe some 3 of you spawn at the front entrance, 3 of you
Well,
spawn
yeah,
all
I
the way
mean,
at the
a
elevated
lot of
part of the
well,
map.
back then you just had to
For all
find your
5
own
strong,
cams. That's
spawn
all
the
it
same
is. Yeah.
spot,
Now there's
trade your,
YouTubers who
trade your
spend all
trade
day
spawn
looking
peaks
for them.
back
It's
and
different, but
move in like
back
that.
then you had to
Alright,
find them
so
yourself.
while we get this issue sorted out on the main stage, make sure all players are good to go. We're going to run to a short commercial break. When we come back, map number 2 between Era and Continuum will be underway, and we'll be one step closer to finding out who our world champion is.
Just saw your vids before Operation Health, and oh my, you've gained a lot of weight. Thank you. Had to pioneer shit is crazy. I mean, I'm serious. There was just no such thing. There was just no such thing back then. You had to like find everything yourself. Let's see if we can find like a Pojo. If I remember correctly, this was like a tech pause and we couldn't talk. I think. Would I react to my old videos at some point? We could, possibly, yeah. GoPro again? No. Definitely not. The one thing that I'm really missing, honestly, more than anything from this is back in the day when you used to switch, look at that Kappa Pojo's nuts. Switching sides, dude. Switching sides. Old Siege music, yeah. No, I'm not gonna play again, chat. This is, I've talked about it like pretty extensively, but first of all, I enjoy creating content and doing content creation more. It lets me do what I want. Could I probably use my like previous accolades and stream and stuff like that to like kind of force my way onto a team? Sure, I probably could. There's probably some team that I could probably get on or something like that. But I would be taking a spot away from somebody who could do a better job, honestly. I mean, I'm an old man these days. That's it. I just stream and create content. There's someone else who would be better for the job than me. There's me, dude. Old man walking around on the back of the chair, thinking about life. You frag more than most, but you're definitely old. About coaching? No, I don't want to coach either. Listen, I just enjoy being a content creator and spectator of the game, and that's it now. Were the teams that close because of the size of the venue? Did they just I mean, the venue wasn't like massive. You were definitely thinking if you could lift the hammer is too big for you. This old siege is a special place in your heart. I mean, same. There's definitely like, you know, definitely some nostalgia here for sure. Definitely some nostalgia here, dude. You have a bidet, but it started to crack from sitting on and off over the past year. How does mine stand up? It should be good. I basically spent the extra money on mine to use higher quality and thicker materials. So, like, instead of it being like a plastic metal, you know, plastic supply line, I have a metal braid supply line, metal tee, plastic on the back. This part actually separates and comes off, and as you can see, it's like a lot thicker than like your regular, you know, plastic that most of these things come in. Metal fittings on the back. Pretty much like that's, I wanted to spend the extra like money to make it high quality for my bidet. So if you want to buy one, it's Throne Bidet on Amazon. You can just type exclamation bidet in the chat and there's a link. You miss old Siege now, just more of running gun than strategy. I mean, there's definitely still strategy, but...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Continuum versus Era.
Camera
Number
stepped
2 is underway. It is going to be Border and, well, Continuum already kicking us off with...
I was on Castle.
Installation Workshop. That is an interesting pick from Continuum.
It's a go-to second site for most teams, but
I still remember. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it.
Throw off everything Era had in mind for their initial defensive.
When you power the buttons of the squirt in the bidet, it works on the water pressure of your house, similar to how your toilet works. No electricity required.
Balcony door from Era, but that's not the case here. It looks like
it's kind of crazy how Border is still pretty similar. I know it's like a little different now, but it's still pretty similar. Like the rework was still basically more or less the same thing, you know?
Canadian, every help you can get is great. And then if you clean him out with a Montane and then go upstairs and plant using that Montane inside a B site, it's a double win.
Biston, thank you the 14-month resub. Welcome back.
Lineup here. Blackbeard, Thurman, Hibana, Sledge, and Ash.
I think clearing out roamers with a Montane on a map like Border might not be super feasible because it isn't so much like Chalet. You can coordinate.
Remember when you had to shoot the speakers?
It's the same as Oregon.
Because there was the do not attempt to board the medical helicopter. Remember that guy?
There's only one particular avenue to get here, or
otherwise he'd just be screaming the whole round, bro.
To the other half of the map. So you just cut it off as an attacking team and force the defenders into one particular half, and that's what Montane's great at.
Eclipse was always on the hollow.
But wow,
he was a hollow enjoyer.
Eclipse just forcing his way into this into the building.
Yep. So he got droned in through customs. He's got drone information for waiting, and he just very quickly get inside. Now Slash will continue droning a little bit further to feed him some more information. He has had to hold up a little way now because he doesn't know what's coming the other way.
It's interesting how Era is taking this. They're sending Eclipse to just be aggressive onto the site, but the rest of the team, or the rest of his teammates, are just taking TV, trying to establish control on every level of the map.
He is coming up the stairs now, though, as he's looking to support the teammates already up on this floor.
Troy and the Bandit.
From CCTV towards that metal detector.
Canadian actually used to love Bandit.
Right where he's sitting at the moment. I feel like they are looking to try and pin these two Jaeger Bandit combos inside the armory lockers.
I feel like if Eclipse can just keep these two players upstairs and the rest of the team can force their way into A.
I was on cams here, and Young was protecting me while I watched cams for the rest of the team.
So he's holding this angle. He has also got the entire team up on this floor with him at the moment. There's a hole in the floor thanks to breaching open that barbed wire, and Crocs is looking through. He misses the shots, but there's one in the lockers. He's going to go for it. First one picked up.
Crazy shot from Eclipse.
But now MBK is pinned in the corner, and Snake is going to push him straight down for the 2 kills towards Era. They do trade a 1-man out. It is their Ash. But he uses charges, he's broken his barbed wire, and they got the job done. Now the entirety of the attacking team are up and above the bomb sites.
I remember this, dude. I was so pinched here. It was crazy.
Through the floor as well. 50 seconds to go. There is not a lot of time for this push to start coming on in. George is still sort of revealed here, and Avian will make
Leave
sure
me alone!
A quick shot to put him down very low, and his feet are exposed. And that's all Avian's going to need to make this a 4v2.
I remember at the beginning of this game, I had a really rough start, and everybody was like joking that like, because I ended up like doing better like through the match and stuff like that, and everybody was joking that Troy looked over and said that he was going to kill me if I didn't start playing better.
B at the moment, and Sledge wants to go in aggressively. He's confident because it's a 4v2, so he thinks he's safe to come in here. Blackbeard's coming in through one main, and Crooks will kill him, and flick across to get a second one. Young's meanwhile picked up Canadian elsewhere, and suddenly this 4v2 became a 2v1. The Crooks is inside the B site, and Snake is now pinned by the door. Has to plant. It's only 3 seconds to go. It's a free kill for the defending team when they find out exactly where he is, and he has to pull off.
Operators, you are out of time.
A great start of the round for Era and a fantastic finish by Continuum. Necrox in that corner.
Was Canadian
getting that
IGL
quick
back
2K,
then?
and
We
then
used to
Young
both
becomes
IGL,
the
but Canadian was
balancing
primary.
out
Yeah,
for
he was
Continuum.
primary
Now, the first
IGL.
round, which we thought was going to go for Era at the very beginning there, ending up going for
You gotta have
Continuum
someone that's like the
8-2
main
versus
person, but we used to
Great
like
start by
kind of
King
like
George, getting in very quickly,
co-IGL.
getting in very
That's
fast,
why
taking
there's
control of the top of the
that's why
floor.
like our positions are like that,
They
so we
held
could
out, they
be
stalled
next
out
to
when
each
they came
other and
attack
talk.
down to the site. They didn't have a lot of time left in the
Demon
round.
Joe Boomer, they jumped 30 month 3 so back.
Feels
How are
like
the wife
if
and
Era
kids?
had taken
They're
just
good.
one
They're
more
good.
second to throw
Back
down
then,
their
they're
drone and
back
find
in
out
this
where the
video.
last
There's
two
no wife
defenders
and
were,
kids,
they
but
probably would have won that round.
Yeah. As it is, they're now on to
had hair. Yep, this game took it from me.
into that AB
Ventilation
downstairs.
over armory. This seems to be a common theme with the North American meta so far.
Their defensive lineup looking very different to that the Continuum brought here, though. They're bringing themselves the Pulse, which we expected Continuum to run on Canadian.
Right.
And they're bringing the Castle. No Bandits and no Jaeger in this.
Yeah, a lot of destructibility on those floors. It looks like Snake Nate is probably going to try and C4 upwards from the B site instead of attempting to hold.
The lighting
reason we
was
saw
so
Bandit
like
and
nice to
Jaeger
look
is
at.
because
I
they're a
will
little bit
say.
more at frontal engagements. The UMP,
Definitely
while a fantastic gun,
not
nearly
good.
as
Remember when there were
as the
2
416.
windows here? Forgot about that. No
And
balcony.
there's the
I knew there.
attacking
Yeah, I remember
Brits
the no
safely on
balcony,
now
obviously,
on the
but
balcony, running around and scuttling their desired entry points, but they won't come in until that first 3
Old
minutes countdown takes
border.
over and the attackers start to begin. Very aggressive peek from K9 out towards the
Those were the
APC
old
spawn in
impact
Valley, and he
holes.
takes the Crocs low, but has taken more damage himself. Will now start heading his way back.
thank you,
towards the
Twilix.
sites.
I wouldn't
Like the
recommend.
reset.
Should probably be reset here by Avian, who was waiting for him to come.
Oh yeah,
through.
remember
Castle up
resets
the
used to
door,
be
make
at
sure they're
50
completely
HP.
safe. Well, they
But look at
get that
K9's health
belt
up
back
there. He
onto
gets downed. He gets picked up. Half health.
So,
But that was the funny
start,
thing. You'd have people
successful
running
one.
back to site to
However,
get shot in the
can't be reset
leg
quite so easily.
so that they can get
Jump
reset
off
to
the
half
roof here or
health.
two, but that takes up precious time. Continue and main
Ugh.
with their desired attack plan. They are
That
starting
I'm
to
actually
look
happy they
towards
got
the
rid of.
K9
That was
top
always
floor
so
as well
stupid.
themselves, but they're up against a slightly different operator combo. The Bandit and the Jaeger.
Yeah,
don't have a
the
great
shotguns
idea
used
of
to
where
make
the attacks are coming
horrible
from.
holes
Yes, they
in
can use
walls.
cameras and they can
At
use
this point in
reset
time, it was a
information.
little better,
Pulse that's
but it was
sitting
still
out here
pretty
to
bad.
get real-time information to find out exactly where they're coming. He's also got 2
This was the
teammates
other
in the way
thing
of
too.
smoke.
Sledge was super inconsistent with making holes.
Shots rattling through, then as MBK opens up the wall to the backside of the small office, firing in towards the locker's location itself. Flash down and pinned. There's some support here for NBK, but everyone on Era is safely backing away and dropping down towards the site. Minute 40 to go on the clock, and while Continuum don't know that this top floor is clear, they're going to have to take their time to make sure of it. Going to have to take their time to edge their way through because they think there's still defenders pinned in and tucked in lockers. And in reality, they're all back down on the bomb site. Eclipse now, starting to make holes by this thermite.
The frost has to reset you every time instead of just killing you.
We ready for
Yeah,
it? Sledge from
that
tucks away
timing.
just as they run over the top of that hole. But now Continuum realizing their room is clear. The C4 from below though will take Canadian down. There's the revive
Ooh, the
coming
double
off. Snake gonna call that
potential.
out, realizing what it is he's looking.
Oh, he
The
has no
hatches start to
C4.
get opened up by Hibana. One hatch already open from that small side office of lockers though. Canadian is hovering above it and again being tracked by Snake.
When your friends asked for resets, it was 50-50 whether you're going to get team killed. If you shot the person in the foot, it would almost always reset them unless, like, I mean, there were times where I guess you could have killed somebody.
They haven't been able to peek in safely anytime soon.
Sledge SMG 11, Sledge 2 speed. Oh, man.
Snake's feet are going to be spotted from behind, and MBK will pick up the first kill around. 30 seconds to go. Looking now as to where he can go next. His team are pressuring towards the B side.
Yeah, you can always shoot through the soft wall. That would guarantee the
tough position to
reset.
fall down to. An aggressive peek out from
I
Slash,
fried
beyond by
somebody.
KingGeorge with a
Fried
great
Slash.
shot in. Flashbang's coming from the B side from Blackbeard, and he's now going to go on in. Avian tucked around one corner. Eclipse is going for the outside peek, but Avian picked up 2 as well before KingGeorge will answer him himself. K9 through the wall, shuts down NBK, and now Necrox is alone against 2. He's already very low from that peek earlier on. The man that did it is inside this toilet. He's looking for him. Round to the right-hand side, he sees him. Can't get the kill, and they run out of time.
Great defense from Era.
I remember at
on
this
that
point,
ventilation site. A little bit
it
of an
was like a little
unnecessary
grim.
aggression in the middle of the round there made it look a little bit closer than it was from Slash. But a victory nonetheless for Era. Now the interesting thing about that particular bomb site is from the entire north side of the building there is only one window that you can enter the building from.
The
so
golf
what are the
claps.
attackers forced to do? Either take from the other, take take from the south or move their way upstairs and try to take from above. And that's what both of these teams seem to be doing. Continuum were a little bit more aggressive, and they lost 2 players up there, but Era being extremely passive, defaulting off of the upstairs defense to try and just anchor in the site.
This is the one.
Doctrines working for these teams.
There's one round where I,
now we're in
hit
our
a disgusting
more
shot.
Standardized bomb site. We're upstairs. So where are you going to set this up? Continuum bringing themselves the castle this time over. Still not bringing that pulse though. Canadian staying with a very mobile operator in the form
Look
of
at that
Bandit.
perfect synchronization.
Looking for that heartbeat sensor.
It's really interesting that they're not bringing a pulse on a map like Border. It kind of seems like the perfect map to bring.
Do I miss paying
have a
professionally?
heartbeat sensor
No,
and
not
just
really
kind of support
anymore.
that.
Well, if you are directly under the person, yeah. It's
Back
great.
when Castle
Which
didn't have a
is why we saw
shotgun.
the
There
music
were
very
no
well
secondary
together.
shotguns at this
When
point,
actually
by the
moving
way.
around the floor that you're on, a lot of these rooms
No
are
secondary
very, very large.
shotguns.
The
Impact
90%
grenades had
doesn't
just
cover
come
much more
out,
than
like,
the
fairly
European
recently.
Absolutely right.
So, I can see
So-
why you may not be as comfortable with it, but as you
How often do we
definitely
practice?
benefit
Every
if you
day.
Do it right. KingGeorge using these castle barricades there on that locker window. It's not the most valuable one, but it gets it done. It slows them down a little bit more. Snake makes his way all the way up to the very top roof. It's not often you see players go up there. Into CCTV, they move.
Predictions?
They
No.
were both droned as they stepped across that gap. So the knowledge is there for the attacking team. Can they do anything useful with it? Can they get it open?
We already know how this ends.
Still up on the roof.
Yeah, I want to bet on this from 2017, honestly. I really do.
The office. They dug deep inside CCTV.
This drone was so good up here,
Still
by the
there.
way.
Snake
Everyone
drone
used to
does
use
not
it.
know where it is. It's rare to have it in this gap up here.
Yeah,
It's a very nice spot.
CTM seem to be slotting themselves up for that aggression that we saw from them last time.
Ooh,
Lornade
very close to
chat.
blowing right underneath NBK. He does change his mind and back away. As this means the second
Didn't
one
really
will
hit
not
him very
land.
much. Floor nades at this point in time were really inconsistent because there was no splash damage, by the way. So when they added splash
Era's
damage,
getting caught up on taking
floor
these
nades
monitors.
became
Almost
super
half of the
powerful.
round is
They
gone
actually
now.
used to
There's
take
still
some
two players in
skill
monitors, which
to
means
use at
they
this point
cannot
in time.
execute their attack onto A.
The floor nades that everybody remembers and thought were so skillful and missed, they were comically easy to use. Comically easy. This period of time, floor nades were actually difficult to use because you had to actually have it blow up on the floor perfectly. There was no splash damage.
MVK is there, and he does decide to start spraying through the wall. Does tag this Blackbeard a lot, but is now down and low himself. Slash prone behind the side, and MVK will get him as he stands up and get Avian with a double headshot.
Let's go, Nate.
Looking now to duck away as the shots are rattling in from outside. And
Let's go.
himself as he runs away for MVK's third. There is still a down Canadian right there behind him, and when he feels safe enough, MVK will surely pick him up, and safe is now. The last attacker is miles away from these two, hiding right off there, as K9 is in the staircase. He's looking for them to come out the doorway in a possible rotate away. But with 45 seconds and 5 to find, he can't afford to be much more passive than he is. This is almost certainly a continuum round. MVK will fall to him, but now they know exactly where he is, and they can shape up their defense and their
30
locations to fit him.
seconds.
He is now going to start to head over towards the bomb sites and try and make his way in, but Canadian's fallen all the way back.
ACOG for Castle? Castle did not have an ACOG back at this time.
Because of it. 20 seconds to go now. He's still got
He had
plenty of health,
hollow.
still got plenty of ammo, but as it ticks over to 15,
there
he's
it
still
is.
walking through his main corridor and has no real chance of getting inside any of the sites, even just with straight time. He can't even run through the barbed wire in the speed. Will save his KD8.
Barb used to be really good back at this time.
That castle barricade will just ensure we tick down.
He's saving the up for the next round.
And move on to round number 4.
An excellent round.
The ump was the
easily
worst gun in
attributed
the
to
game?
Canadian
Yes.
roaming duo in the monitors. They read Era like a book. They knew they were going to try and take monitors and push their way into the A wall, and they said, no, sorry, you can't do that.
It was actually horrible.
As they push on upstairs. The attack line up here from Continuum. Again, very familiar.
A common theme here so far on this particular map, defense has been winning every single round.
Isn't it like the second worst
Just
gun
seems
now?
like the attacks are not as concise as they need
don't
to
know.
be, not as organized, not as together.
BB shield, he used to only have
Oftentimes,
one
an attacker
shield, but it
only
had
guys
60
are not able
HP
to be
at this
traded out
time.
by their teammates.
It was still pretty good, hence why it's being used, but it wasn't like, this wasn't the 150 HP shield or 800 that everybody remembers as being super good.
I almost
Everyone feeling confident in the way they're playing this map.
I feel this might be a
Last
little bit
map
weird to
is
say, but I feel
Skyscraper,
like,
yeah.
Montaigne on both of these teams would be incredibly useful, just giving them that confidence to push straight into the enemy defenders.
I would really have liked to see it here from Continuum, if I'm completely honest. They're going to go upstairs as this side now.
Young used to be like one of the best shield players in the world, probably the best shield player in the world.
We have a Rook and a Doc.
But he used to play
on Air
Recruit
Eternity,
Shield.
2 1-speeds. That's not
You guys
something we
remember
see
Recruit
every day,
Shield?
and even on top of that, a Castle and a Mute. This is the probably the oddest lineup we've seen so far in this entire weekend.
See, look how terrible the shotgun holes were.
Most teams have been
And you didn't have as much shotgun ammo, so you actually had to be like kind of careful how you were using your shotgun.
An essential pick.
Continuum versus Santos X Series, your favorite Continuum match in Siege? Maybe we'll watch that one back at a different time.
Right.
Being those very tanky,
We could. That one was a really good game.
There and stare at him in the face until someone looks around it would help counter that nicely. So perhaps Continuum not choosing to bring it, a good thing. They do also have that smoke, which helps to lock things out of sights, and that B door is a very challenging one to get through when Eclipse is throwing smoke grenades.
Yep, shotguns were basically a Rooney's melee, and you only had, I think, like 30 shells total. So you had to be like kind of careful.
And aggressively got him down inside that east staircase to kick the ball rolling here for Era's defense.
Remember that aggression we talked about from Continuum? Well, there it is from Era. Both of these teams extremely aggressive.
Jammers all around as holes are being made inside the wall towards main corridor. Sightlines being pushed through for everyone. Canadian underneath that wall there will breach charge the floor to make sure there's a lack of mute charges or batteries or whatever it may be to stop them thermiting the wall open. And now Necrox can head on forward over there and they can start putting some real pressure in. KingGeorge holding the diffuser at the moment.
Yeah.
And he is often safe.
That was a pretty crazy match too.
Make sure no one's going to run outside that front door while they're repelling and trying to put some pressure in towards A. And Necrox is now deciding it's time to start opening up some holes and actually push onto lockers. Still a minute 30
I think we were doing this to like bait out.
That's not particularly quick, especially not from what we've seen these guys be doing.
To bait out if they had a bandit or not. Oh yeah, I forgot you could just put the thermite charge right over the Habana pellets back then. Look at that.
To really make their way in here and attempt to plant. Avian sprints through the gap. Canadian not quite awake enough to land the shots. Not a single bullet lands. Whoa. Jammer will be picked off. Canadian very brazenly peeks on in. Avian though, as he tries to fall back into the small office, is picked up by Young here. And Canadian
just ran in, dude.
To take shape for Continuum. They are on a minute. Canadian gets another one onto Snake. 2 defenders left. 1 Eclipse, 1 K9. A Rook and a Smoke, and they're off inside office. K9 looking to slug his way
Troy used to be on Ash, yeah.
The metal detectors inside that small office now. Canadians looking
Troy used to be on Ash. We used to be like, part of the reason that we were like, you know, friends and stuff like that, and teammates and all that, is we both were IGLs on Ash. Obviously, one of us had to get on Hard Breach, so I didn't mind. I think that Troy was a better Ash player than I was, so that's why I hopped on when we were picking roles when I joined the team. That's why I played Thermite.
2 kills in the end there was fantastic. Era just couldn't stop the AWOL aggression. And the way that continues.
Fabian has 3, yeah. 2 as a player, 1 as a coach. Canadian has 2, I have 1.
Great reaction from the crowd here.
Oh. Downstairs again, go Continuum. Looking for that ventilation workshop again. Last time they won it through a timeout. They run it through holding firm. And great round from the Crocs as they tried to jump on in the last couple of seconds. He picked up an important double kill.
And while Continuum did just win the first attack round of this map, if the trend continues, especially on this ventilation, I think most of these ventilation defenses have been incredibly one-sided. If the trend continues,
your playstyle says you're a better Thermite than Ash. I think so too. I think so too. But I mean, funny enough, before this I was known for playing Ash.
They are finishing their last couple of rounds of setup. They have brought themselves Castle to the table and locking up a couple of important walls with him. NBK and Canadian though back on the Bandit Jaeger combo, and I suspect we'll be finding them on the floors above.
5 seconds left.
Was diffusing shorter in ranked? I think it was like 4 seconds or something, and then in rolling settings it was 7.
Just trading them out.
Remember, you used to get a full 2 seconds before you got detected, and there was the yellow like screen that you would get.
They couldn't get rid of those anchors.
Look at this, dude.
They didn't drone out.
I missed that kind of. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of missed that, dude. Oh, the runouts were so fun.
Heads back inside the site, or rather above the site, to a safe location.
See, look how fast Snake was able to shoot.
Do you even click, bro?
Yeah, apparently so.
That was not a macro. He's doing that on land,
Open
in
up that wall
person.
before Sledge will go on over.
The guns had no
Like, if
fire
they're
rate
gonna waste
cap,
of ammo,
and
if you're
Snake
gonna
was
send
really
Sledge
good at
straight
like
in afterwards,
spamming
though,
that.
Just hammer it open. But allows him to get a little bit of
I was pretty
control
good at
in there.
spamming the
Just like
DMR
before,
too,
Eclipse
but
went very
like
quickly in on the floor
he was
below,
definitely
coming
better
up
at
the
it. And the thing
staircase,
is,
looking
I couldn't
for
like
opportunity
aim
and a
when I
wall
was
clear
shooting
to
it that
open up the
fast.
front
But
door.
he actually was able to accurately aim.
Does get droned out inside that side office now, and they are cautious about it. Eclipse waiting for the call. Where does he need to go? Where does he want to put it? Because this time NPK and Canadian aren't actually above the site specifically anymore. They've moved over in towards the office on the right-hand side. And while Avian and K9 are droning it and getting that
Oh,
information,
butterflying!
they
I
are
know
losing
what it.
more
I played
time to it.
paintball, Padip.
It also means
I
that
also
they
played
forfeit
on a team
control
with
of
Snake.
Upstairs. They have a presence, but they're not able.
Oh,
Ooh.
NBK peeks around. Snake thinks it's clear enough to walk above the B-bomb, and he will be wrong. Another big kill for NBK to come through, and now he's
That's
holding
where
his
it comes
angle
from. It
towards
comes from
the
playing
small door.
paintball.
K9 leaping on in there. He's going to be able to start blowing the hatch as he stays inside that room, but the shots are coming through the wall from Eclipse. He does take MVK low. He's going to go for the aggressive peek straight back, and Eclipse dances around. He didn't see
He doesn't
MVK
see
hit
him.
on that corner, and MVK is going to push out on him on the reload. Misses the shot, though, and will fall down to Eclipse.
Dude, the death animations were so crazy back then.
The next drone's going to head around the corner, and it hasn't spotted where Canadian is hiding at the moment. He doesn't seem to realize exactly where he is. He's led them
Avian
misdroned.
misdroned.
Run around, but Eclipse sees him anyway. Shuts Canadian
Eclipse
out,
was actually
and it's
just
now
so
3v4
crazy,
in
dude.
favor of the
I honestly
attacking
think
team.
Eclipse
They
should still
only
be
have 50
playing
seconds to go,
today.
and this is the situation they were in before. Tried to push too late, tried to push too quickly and aggressively onto Necrox's sight, and he picked up a very important double kill. Now they had KingGeorge, or had KingGeorge, to help them out. Slash takes him down, and they can start using
fried.
from above. Necrox jumps on outside, but as he comes back in, Slash will take that one for free, and Young is now alone against 4 with 30 seconds to hold.
A bomb has been
Hiding
located.
deep inside this toilet side, and the floor above him is open as well, so Slash will take himself a second.
So I
one to
think this
round
is
it
the
off.
clip right
To get
here
ourselves an attack
where
win now, and we start to close the gap back down in 3
I think
rounds to
there's
2.
like this became like a
It was great
meme.
round from
Pojo made
everyone
this
on
into a
Era. Great
meme.
job taking control of upstairs.
I want to
but
say
they
it's right
easily
here.
attributed
Hold
that
up.
entire round to Eclipse, dealing with both of those roamers.
Fantastic round from him indeed. Ventilation Workshop looking right back on us again. This is definitely the theme for this game.
I think this is the clip.
No crazy
Let's see.
bomb sites yet. Be surprised if they bring them out any moment later on as well. Now it's time for the Continuum to go back onto attack. Canadian's still unsure about what it is he wants to play. Does
I think this
settle on
might have
Ash.
been
He's had
it.
A couple of important rounds with
I don't know.
but
Pojo made that into a meme of
missed in
like,
some situations. He
I think he put like a little
last time
bubble
they attacked
above
this
like
specific site.
Canadian's
Ash
like
is definitely
face
an
there, and he's
operator you
like,
have to have a
if
lot of
King George
confidence
doesn't get a
in
kill
for
here, I'm gonna
yourself
kill
to
him or something
play.
like that.
Now, again, ventilation, aggression.
For me, it was the next
capable
round.
of
I
north.
remember. I
Everything
forgot.
has to come from the south of the building now. What
It
we've
was
seen
pretty
from
funny
both
though,
of these
because I had a
teams, they
really
try
rough
take
start to
above,
this
they
map.
try
I
to
remember
lock
that.
them down. What I'd like to see, maybe, possibly, is to come from the west, or sorry, rather, the east and the south, and try to move your way in through the bathroom into A site. Something just a little bit different, maybe unexpected from Era.
Era setting up the defenses on the floor above, using that castle blow. Era,
Remember when there was all? Oh my gosh, man!
But then they very quickly fell back.
All like the ambient sounds. The metal detector used to go off forever, and then it wouldn't go off if he went through it again.
Safety, and they let them burn a minute of their own time with no real threat there anymore. This time around, are they going to do a similar thing? Are they going to stay and fight a little bit longer? I would like to see some more aggression from them. They are the team that are down around. Maybe
this is back when you needed a 3.5 floppy disk to play. Real.
See what they choose to do as Continuum do start to drone on in through the east staircase and swarm this top floor with drones.
And I have a feeling that every Era member who's on the top floor is probably going to fall back to the site as soon as they see those
yeah,
drones,
this
as soon
was
as they
Red
know
Crow.
that Continuum are aware of their presence there.
The question is, will they get all of them, or will they be droned as they fall back through the hatch again too? Canadian dropping on downstairs as Young will start opening up the window, spraying through the gap. Of course, give himself away to
Operation
drone.
George
Slash
had
jumps out
hair.
for it. No, he looks for
Oh
the way.
my
Slash is
God,
will miss, but
bro.
his bullets
no.
won't. Slash takes down Young, and that's a big deal with
You
also the
said
damage
you wanted
done.
to see aggression.
Yep, and it's right there. Slash now firing towards the east stairs. He cannot hit the prone player that's at the far end, but he doesn't take much damage himself either. Trying to bait out more shots, find out if he's there. Gets the kill this time on NVK. This is exactly what I wanted to see as Slash starts to step it up. Eclipse has been downed over by the side of lockers, but he was a grenade in through the window from no grenades over there. I'm not sure how he was downed indeed.
Maybe he was that charge.
outside. Ash charge up against the window. As it is, Canadian will claim the kill regardless as he goes on through. It is still 3v4 though, as the attackers have lost a lot of players as Slash's play upstairs. They have chosen to try and ignore
Slash
those
was
weapons, and
going
they are
crazy.
now.
Yeah, and no progress at all has been made.
The lighting was different. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Really aggressive there, but Slash will trade him straight back.
Slash was having a round here.
Oh, Slash finally taken out as Necrox is still on this floor. Canadians below, and we're in a 2v2 now with 1:14 to go. There's actually a lot of time for this to work out here for Continuum. Charges going off, Necrox on that.
The game was a little faster back then, yeah. By the way, the reason he's not putting 4 pellets on the hatch is because you only could put 6. There was no option to do 2, 4, 6 pellets. So some people, I remember, are like, why are they using 6 pellets on the hatch? Because you couldn't do anything else.
Seem to have any drones left. They're not trying to find where these last 2 are. Camera take now. K9 in the back has been taken out by Canadian. Now it's a 1v2 with Avian here to try and hold off the match point to continue. We're trying to plant. He's watching the front side towards B, and he's made the right call as they are rotating back and around. He sees Canadian, but he can't land the headshot that he needed. Now the second one's there, and they're going to get through and into the side. He's in, and they weren't ready, but Necrox trades it
Traded out.
Continuum are on match point.
A great clutch by Necrox and Canadian, and Continuum in general. A 2 versus 4.
It only took 1 to break it back then, too. It only took 1 to break it, but you didn't have, like, the option to shoot less than 6. You guys remember how buggy... I don't know if you noticed that, but when Necrox shot that set of Habana pellets, he shot a set before that, and they just didn't work. That used to actually be a thing. Like, you would shoot 6 Habana pellets, because that's the only option you had was to shoot 6, and they would just disappear and not work, and you just have to shoot another set. That's what he did.
Head on over to Skyscraper any moment now.
That last round from Continuum is really kind of scary to me at the same time. Yes, it shows that they have a lot of individual players' skill, but I'm not sure what that
I was
attack
actually
was meant
4
to
and
be.
4 at
They were
this
very
point.
spread out. They were getting picked off by the roamers, and they weren't moving in together
Somehow.
as a team. It was just kind of a seek out the engagements one by one.
I feel like I've
sort
been
of
playing
deal. It
terrible.
did
Like,
end up in the end, again,
I did
out for
play
them,
like the
but it could've
absolute
been done a
like
little bit
bitch
better.
rolls though. At
A
this
little bit more
point, I remember
together.
this.
So Canadian and friends setting up in office.
Somehow I'm
again
4
with
and
that
4
bandit
though.
in his hand. George over there with Castle as well. They're setting up a nice little spot for him to hide in the corner, but last time, despite not getting droned, Eclipse.
Oh yeah, there was the hatch was over there for bathroom. I forgot about that.
A lot of reinforcements and a lot
Alice
of
used to have
resources
hair.
being over towards this
True.
office side of the map. But Terra traditionally hasn't
Exact?
really been putting
Yeah, I
that
miss
much
Exact, dude. Exact was the man.
attention into that.
I think
or at
the-
least not attention that gets stopped by any of that. They've been
Right.
running through the door.
I think the reason that CTM is investing so many resources over on this end of the map is that typically they'll have those 2 roamers, Canadian and MBK, play in monitors, and that way you have, yes, utility on one end of the map, but players on the other end of the map. And well, it's interesting.
old hollow,
to see
man.
that they're not doing that this time. And maybe they're trying to bait Era into an office's take. Maybe they don't expect.
Did we
Era
have a
to
team
try
house?
For a monitor take
No,
after
bro, what do you
the
mean?
the lack of success they had last round.
We didn't even have a salary. Actually, no, on Continuum we had a salary. It was really like small, and we were like the only team that got paid.
It's not the most impactful operator as far as gadgets go, but a great fragger and a great player in Slash to lose so early on in the round.
That posture's the
EMPs
posture
will
bidet
head towards
enjoyer.
the wall.
Hell yeah,
Thermite
dude.
We're looking to open up later on, or rather, Hibana will be. They don't have a thermite. They've switched it out for that fuse, which they did use when they attacked the basement in their last round, but not to any real significant effect. It didn't really take many firefights.
You also
so
couldn't
3R
fuse
wasn't a
hard
big
walls
deal.
at this
Didn't really
point.
fuse anything too significant, but
I think this is the
Looking like they're gonna
round.
opt for an A
There's
take,
one
but
round
without
where I
the
had like an
thermite, it's gonna be
insane
really
shot on
difficult to make their
Castle.
way through the A wall.
I think it was
Habana
this
can
one.
open up a walk wall or a crouch wall, but it's still, again, it's a really small hole. There's not a lot of
No,
variability
Continuum
for
had
them
no
going in.
sponsors.
she has opened it up. There's
Look at all that
barbed wire all over the
barb,
place
dude.
inside. She finds Canadian prone in the back of the lockers. They do still have an Ash downstairs, and if that communication gets over quickly, these Ash charges from below, exactly where Eclipse is going right now, underneath Canadian. Does he land it in the right spot? Has Canadian moved far enough to be safe? Does Eclipse even have any charges left? He's run in there and run straight back out again, so I don't believe he does.
The whole
Canadian is
tag
still
team
thrown
spawning
now
one
in the
location
backside
was
of the
not so enjoyable. Oh yeah, that did suck.
Lions are pinned
Forgot that that
onto
was
him.
even a thing.
Avian throws the flashbangs in. They've already taken out the trophies. Canadian is holding
You can
very,
see him.
very tight. They can see just about a pixel of each other. Canadian, though, stays in as K9's drone jumps in and
The
lands on his head, so he has to
perspective for the
sniffle over and
spectator
go
was
out.
different,
Avian
by
throws
the way.
another flashbang
So
in
like there
from
is
right
probably
Canadian,
client
that's
side
gonna give him a
debris
chance to
there
rush on
more
in.
than likely.
KingGeorge though will hope the cover and take Snake down. Avian comes around and KingGeorge
There we
comes down
go.
with two. Cautious of the window, but
Old
there's no
man
one
hitting
there.
some
Avian gonna
shots.
lose another
And that
player,
one I
and
destroyed
Canadian is now the
Eclipse.
last
I
man
remember
standing.
that.
He's got to kill
I still
all
remember that.
remaining standing players. He starts with Canadian in a quick shot to lockers. There's one down over the far side. The others are all now over towards B looking for him. Sees the one. Young's there, but it's not going to be enough. The Croc rounds off map 2. We'll be heading to Skyscraper.
An excellent job by CTM in that last round. Holding their site, holding true. Era, unfortunately, unable to push into the site in any concise manner. Get a little bit too spread out and losing their engagements overall. And that Ash from underneath, not using her Ash charge is very
Skyscraper
interesting.
time.
I can only think she must have run out, or they wanted to try and save them maybe for the barbed wire on the inside of that.
There was
wall
a lot of
deck,
barbed wire.
But then they just sprinted her in over the
Yeah.
I
barbed
wish I
wire
would have
anyway,
caught
so
that
if you were
that
using
kill
it
that I
for
got
that
on
way, it takes
Eclipse.
time to actually do it. I'm
Dude,
very confused with
that clip, that shot that I hit, I remember it was
That is
so
forward.
insane
bag with
that
some
like
very
why am I standing up here? I don't remember.
different strategies and ideas on how to hold.
Did they
I think
want
very
to?
simple.
Did they
Simple
want to
is the
check my
word.
PC
They-
after that? Oh yeah, it was the
holding
coin flip for the
ventilations,
last
which is,
map.
From my opinion, it looked
There we are.
I'm
looking
joking.
At that coin flip on the screen right now. Of course, overtime third map, so to speak. We do need
Troy
to
had the
decide who starts
sweats.
on what side. Each have had a chance to start an attack and defense in the previous 2 maps. The previous ones were chosen. All going to come down of our start and finish sides on this one. Let's see who's calling it. Coin goes up. Canadian called it. No idea whether that's heads or tails. I'm going to guess it's heads because there's a skull on it. We'll find out in a moment where it is they choose to start. But they are still thinking on it. They haven't got it in mind. They don't know.
I think on a map like Skyscraper, I would.
I still
want
have
to
that
start
hoodie
on
that's on our
defense, given that it's
chairs.
A map that you have to have a little bit of knowledge on to execute an attack. Woo indeed.
Hyping it up, dude.
Canadian definitely got the crowd behind him this time over. So as they set it on up,
Pushing
yes,
old geisha.
Let's talk about those few moments on board that you were talking about. Those simple strategies.
So
They
simple
saw
strategies on
CTM
board.
had 4
It
players.
is,
Listen,
again, it's
dude.
just rather new map,
Listen.
not super practice, and that's why we saw, I think, a lot of defensive wins because you have all these particular, strats holding these sites and execute or putting together an attack strat to get rid of, to take care of it is something that you have to have practice on, and clearly both of these teams didn't really have that. Going into Skyscraper, it's an even newer map.
Look at that hair,
defense
dude.
side is going to be
Look at that
heavily
youthful,
same
splendor in my eyes.
All right, we'll find out whether or not that pays off.
I have that
Across
hoodie
the
still, by the way.
Server chosen map. It was the third remaining.
Who are my
one.
teammates? NVK. Then there's me. You can see there.
The fact that it's a preferred one.
Canadian, Young,
Saying,
Necrox.
"We've got
It makes sense that neither of these teams banned it. It's
Earbuds in
it
the
is pretty
headset.
practiced in the North American scene.
It's because you would always put earbuds, and then those headphones were noise canceling,
As they are
and they
saying
would
is
have
continued
pump white
starting
noise to
on
them, so you
defense.
couldn't hear
That
anything.
that should be the advantage. That's the possible team to have a leg up with the.
No, I think those were like Samsung earbuds or something. They were actually really good. I remember I
Try and take barbecue
tried
or if they're gonna try and
other
hold tea room. I really wanna
headphones
know,
and stuff,
because
and
a lot
those
of
were just good, so I kept
So,
using them.
Barbecue you hold from in the sight and above. Tea room you hold from purely in the sight. Holding from below is possible, but it's not typically seen. But here's some highlights from the last map on border.
Yeah, this big round there from Necrox hiding inside that B side, picking up 2. There's attack from Continuum above on this one, which was again low and not very
MVK.
action-packed.
I
The
still
last
see
few
him get on
first
siege
few
every
minutes,
once in a
it
while,
all
but
explodes within the 30 seconds after MVK picked up that first round. And these rounds like this that he pulls out time and time again, dodging through those bullets on the window.
dude, I still remember Castle was so ass back then. Like, as bad as Castle is now, he was 10 times worse. And Jaeger used to be crazy. Rook was crazy. Smoke was crazy. Like, every other character in the game was, like, crazy. But there had to be, like, someone had to do it. So, I pretty much...
Tough one to go through, but
I sacrificed.
5-2 scoreline that we saw from Continuum to take the win. And, well, it means they will go in with the momentum behind them towards Skyscraper. We talked a little bit
I did get to play Valkyrie a lot, though. Valkyrie was good. Thermite was also extremely ass back then.
Geisha, how that
Like
is very
Thermite's
important
good
to deal
now.
with the trap
Like
door ring,
Thermite
the
is
structural
super super
other two
dog shit at
sites?
this
They're-
point.
The
Like
match
his
typically
gun had
swing a whole lot.
insane
Trophy room is
recoil,
technically easily
and it
held
ADS
tonight
really
because the
slowly
vertical
compared to
aim
like
doesn't
every
really
other gun in the
exist. Taking
game.
from below and
Like
moving your way
playing
up, for
Thermite was
example,
legitimately
that
like a
doesn't happen
punishment.
lot.
It was
A lot of the
terrible.
times, if you're gonna take trophy room, you're gonna take it from
Compared to
guarding,
now,
which is the
Thermite's great
building or the room
nowadays.
in the middle of the map.
Like he's pretty much
But
a fragging
again,
operator
it's not
now.
very commonly played. I think on that particular site, you can bring a Frost, which is going to deny the window access, and then just tons of barbed wire, which is going to deny the hallway access and the stairs access. But again, teams don't go there. I think they're just more familiar and common with Tea Room and Barbecue. It might not be that those are two better
Would I agree
sites.
that
It
most
just
EU
happens
teams
to
are
be
better than
the
an A
sites that they're
teams?
comfortable with.
I
That's
don't
where the
think
meta
so.
is right
No,
now. It's
I
just
mean at
how
least
it's
based on
developed to
the
point
last
in which
event.
the other sites are
I mean
viable.
Europe
And I
is
mean,
really just
again, it's because
BDS.
Skyscraper
That's
isn't
it.
played a whole lot. Maybe one of these teams has practiced it a little bit more than the other, and we'll see.
This is
some of those other sites.
the Bandit Geisha hole, dude.
Map number 3.
This is the
Era
Bandit
versus
Geisha
continued
hold.
football,
This is
and
what I was
here
always
our
known for.
world champion will be crowned by the end of this map.
Look at that floor, dude.
Continuum
High
starting on
polish.
defense,
Starting on
Tea Room
defense.
High
and
polish.
Yeah. And we're going to see, looks like a very common setup. They're opening up the floor, or the wall on the foot level in B, trying to hold it from the A site. Don't need to play any members of the
IP
defensive
tier.
team in there.
I actually
A
had
little
my
bit
best
exposed to that
seasons
window,
in the
and
next
if
like
they
2
do take
seasons
control, if
after
these hackers
this,
do
funny
take control
enough.
of Geisha, they can open up that B wall with Hibana and get easy line
My
of
best
sight.
seasons were actually after
I
this.
was just say there's only 2 walls reinforced there on the side of Karaoke. I want to see if they
Do I think
reinforce
PSG
the
will
third
do
one
anything
and leave it
big?
open.
I mean, they
It
have
looks like
Fabian
right
coaching
now.
them, so they have the best coach in the game right now. So if anyone can help them do it, it's Fabian.
Prepping some windows ready to jump on out, looking for these aggressive
Montaigne.
later on.
Just noticed it.
Doing them. We do have
Old
the
Sky,
Dolphin
dude.
for
Old Sky
combination
was so
on the
much prettier
defensive
than
end.
New
Second
Sky.
time.
Look how nice it
Far right,
looks.
there is a Montaigne, and there's a Twitch again.
Remember this
That's the
wall
second
was
time we did this
open.
So far in this entire
Oh,
weekend
I
that we've
completely
seen a look
forgot
at
about
Doc, and it's
this.
on the opposite team to the one we just saw it, which is Era in the previous matchup. So it's interesting to see that Continuum are bringing that forward.
Sonics?
I think it's something
I mean, I'd like to see
really
Sonics
screams
win
the
because of
lack
Merc and stuff
confidence
like
on a
that. You know, I
particular
love
map. It
Merc.
means, okay, we're not really
I've
sure
known
what we're
Merc
gonna
for
be
a
doing
really
here,
long
so
time.
maybe let's take a little
But,
bit farther back. Let's
I
be a little
mean,
bit more
I don't know.
defensive on
I'd
the
be
site.
pretty surprised to see
But
Sonics
MBK
like
on the east side of
rolling
the building
everybody.
is going to be kind of in the opposite
I
spectrum of
think
things.
they'll be a good
I'm
team.
really
I think they
curious to see
had
how
a
they're
bad.
gonna use this
I think they had a
Montaigne
bad
oh, I know exactly what they're gonna
run
do. They're gonna
this
force their
like
way-
last
sorry.
season
They're gonna
and stuff,
force
and I
their
think
way
they'll
in
do
through the door
better.
on balcony
But
and
I
just
don't.
come
I mean,
into
I
the
don't
A
think they'll
side.
like
There's not a whole
win
lot of ground to cover
necessarily.
there. And I think what Continuum is probably gonna have. set
I'm
up
Bandit
that
in this
is a
situation. I'm playing
lot of barbed
Geisha.
wire waiting for that
If
push.
I remember
We'll have to
correctly, I
find
don't even
out.
think they
You
really
have
went
noticed
for
the wall
Geisha
went
very
from
much
Dragon, a
because
very important spot.
I was literally
It's
known
trying
at
to
this
get
time
there.
of like,
Could be the thorn
basically you're
behind
never
it,
getting
or
me out of
stop this
Geisha.
push
Like
straight
it's
through
never,
the door
you
we
know.
just talked about. They are stacking up on it.
I forgot
Inside the
though.
hole.
They might have
They're
ended up
looking for a
pushing.
little side, and it
It's been so
clicks.
long I don't
Jumps
remember.
MBK down to kick off map number 3 with our very first kill.
I like the idea of that hole because
Yeah,
it
that outside
shows
wall,
that
dude.
They know what they're trying to do, what Era is trying to do with this push. but
Old
it
the
also
old
means that
F2
they're
by
just
the
gonna
way
stare at it, be
was
ready, and
the
there's a spectrum
craziest
they
gun
want to
ever.
necrox. Now,
It had 1,000
They
fire
knew
rate,
there
and I
was
think
something
it did like
gonna be there.
52
They prepped that window
damage.
earlier on. It's a common jump out, and Snake was waiting for it.
and now it's 5 versus 2 with on 5 versus
This was
3
in
on
2017,
and
yeah.
They haven't even started their push yet.
5 versus 2 now. Canadians taken out, and the push is underway inside the A side.
I
now.
still remember they
Montaigne
kept
sits,
doing
goes
this
to the
push,
back of
this
the room, and he finds
Montaigne,
Young waiting in the corner
this
and takes him out.
Montaigne push.
Only KingGeorge left. He's already very, very low, and there's 4 players waiting around that corner for him. Very nice attack from Era to get us rolling.
A little bit too much aggression from CTM. I almost feel like they should have played a little bit more, very conserved on that particular map. It is karaoke. You can easily anchor and continue. Or sorry, Era. They know what they're doing with that Montaigne, pushing straight into the A site. There's nothing that really that Continuum brought to stop them.
It did
No
52
C4,
damage. Yeah,
no
52
barbed
damage,
wire.
1,000
I mean,
fire
one
rate.
piece of barbed wire. I was expecting a little bit more. Especially considering you.
I think I remember at
they
this
were
point,
ready
if I'm
and
not
they
mistaken,
knew
I was
that
telling
Era
them
was
like,
gonna make
let's
that
like
push with that
anchor
ball,
up, play closer.
on the
They're
other
playing
side of the building.
aggressive.
Era then onto defense themselves now, and look at this. They are bringing that T-Room karaoke to the table too, but
So
they have brought a lot more C4 to the table.
if I'm not mistaken, I remember this.
Combination.
Instead of
I think
Assault. And
on
then no
this map,
Montaigne
I
from
used to
Continuum.
like
Obviously,
IGL
they're
most of
not
it.
really going to go go
And
for
Troy
that
did
same exact push.
we
I'm thinking they're going to try
Consulate
and take
I
Geisha,
did.
probably.
And then I think
would've
Troy did
liked to see-
border.
if that's
We
the
used to
thought
like
process,
switch
I
off
would've
on
liked to
maps
see a
and stuff like
Thermite
that, but
instead
we
of,
would
Habana,
work
but
together.
We'll find out. Maybe they're gonna take from the east
So.
side of the building. A lot of teams, what they'll do is they'll clear the entire building, starting
Old
at the east
Geisha,
side, moving
dude.
all the way
Dude,
up.
old Geisha was so nice.
Shield placed to cover that Geisha doorway from the person in A. Leave them a hole in the wall, let them peek out. It's a nice idea.
That's a really interesting rotation hole we just saw there in A. I'm not sure that leaving that window open is actually going to be to the advantage of the defenders, but I'm sure
dude,
they
Old
must have a plan
Terrace.
for it.
They have something.
Old Terrace was so nice.
Have that hole in the wall, which means if they lose drum, that
I remember he had this cam out here
Looking at this,
so that he
it is clear as
could
day to
shoot
me. Okay,
people
so what
through
did we
the
see
wall.
from Continuum last time on their defense? They opened up that wall on the east side of the building preemptively to try and take care of that Montaigne push. Era have done the same thing, but not preemptively. They have Valkyrie with camera outside, ready to open up the wall with her own C4. So it's going to be a little bit more of a surprise.
So, Snake Heartbeat sends it outside this window, spotted the sledge as soon as Sledge
Was I on Twitch here? I don't even remember that.
On his way back up the staircase, realizing they're not going to leap in there aggressively, so his position can move.
I have the USA charm on, dude. See? A Patriot even back then, chat.
Continuum, starting to
Always
feel
and
it out.
forever.
Slash was downstairs, jumps on out aggressively, free kill for Necrox. Picks that one up with a little bit of health missing himself. Meanwhile, Snake has lost quite a bit too. PK will open the door up. Necrox a little bit surprised by it, but there is no one there.
They told Slash, go onto the east side of the building, peek out on the attacking operators, and he got maybe just a little bit too aggressive there.
Yeah, we saw it.
Let's see.
Later rounds.
What were we
there on
doing
border.
here?
Yeah,
I honestly don't
Japanese
remember
started
like
to
pretty
get
much
very,
any of
very
this.
aggressive in these rounds, but calculate a little bit better when to do it here on Skyscraper. Worked on border, but not working here just yet. Still only on the second round.
Your Grizzlies and Tears watching this, so nostalgic.
Let's continue to have all 5 operators left up, and Snake is lacking a lot of health. Avian trying to be the man to hold off the side of Geisha. Those smoke grenades, he'll be able to do it for a while, but not completely, as he no longer has all 3 left.
Snake's been
Inside
playing
the
the
A side,
finals
2
and stuff
players trying
lately.
to save
Well,
behind
hey,
covers. Blackbeard will start
hopefully he
spraying
does good over
All
there.
next to them. Avian right on the other side here. He's going to have Canadian meet him, and Canadian will win. Snake is on that back staircase with his heartbeat sensor. There's the shield in the wall, which will allow Eclipse to peek on out, but lose the fight to Canadian all the same. Kano now inside one site. Pulse has moved from the staircase in towards drum room now. Peeks on up, and that means Canadian's going to know where it is he came from. Here the leaps up and over. K9 has been down inside the A site. Now there's only one defender left up from Era. And even
then I got a
George
kill.
Shut him out from that same window that Snake himself picked up a kill earlier on in the round.
That early aggression from Slash, putting them a
Watching
man down,
my
really
videos in your
cost
first
them
row was
there.
a big help.
Canadian was able
Nice.
to walk
Dude, the
straight
F2 was
into
so
Geisha without
good.
being
It was
challenged whatsoever, and
crazy.
just pick up those 2 kills.
This is when the
And
muzzle
at
brake was
this point, we're
broken.
down 3 players, 3
I
to
forgot
5,
if this
and
was
no
during the
picks
period of
from
time where it
Era
was
back
super
on the
broken.
attacking
There was a point of
operators.
time
The
though where
round
the
is
muzzle
obviously
brake
gonna
was
go
just
in his
super
favor.
OP.
And
Like
then
you
there's
should
a
never run
frost from
anything but the
Canadian,
muzzle
and we're
brake.
seeing second floor karaoke tea room all the same though.
Yeah,
Which is
looking
going
for
to be
that same
interesting.
box, I mean, you talked about it
BB
before,
was
right?
not
Oh, we
super
switched back to
broken
Doc.
at this time,
I'm
but he was
thinking
like still
the
really
reason that
good.
was
He had
doing
a, his
frost
he had
to try
one
and
shield,
counter the
not
Montaigne
2 like
push
he
into
has
A,
now,
which I
but it
think
had
would have been
60
sensible,
health.
but they're trying to
Instead
be a
of
little
right
bit
now
more
they have
conservative
20.
here, I think.
So you have 220
That
HP shields.
I'm
Back
not
then you
really
had
sure I
160.
agree with that Doc pick
So
over
there were
the,
3,
over the,
4 eras of
frost pick,
BB.
because that is a
When he
great way to
initially
counter
came out,
Montaigne.
he had
I
one
think
shield
they're
that was
thinking
800
Era's
HP.
not gonna bring that
Then
again,
they
but
lowered it
they
to
did
150
maybe they
HP.
wanna go
Then they
something
lowered
so
it to 60
aggressive. We haven't
HP,
seen a
and then they
frost
give
on
him
this
2
yet.
shields with
Yeah,
20
It's a
HP.
very rare pick these days. She's not a hunting great in the meta.
So
The
that was
weapons
kind
aren't
of
too
like,
strong these days.
and during this time he had
Okay,
60.
She would be great with the traps to stop the Montaigne, but let's see if we can do it one more time with a normal defense. We've still got 4 rounds before we end up losing completely. Do it one more normally. If it doesn't work, we'll do it next time.
Right.
5 seconds to
There it is. Their setups now swarmed this end.
A lot of barb. I remember this where like if they're gonna push with the Monty, let's load up the barb.
Another option, another way to do it.
So interestingly, so far on Skyscraper compared to Border, it's been the complete opposite. On Border, all the defense rounds were won.
Remember
and so
in
far on
prep phase when you could
Skyscraper,
actually
all the
still shoot
attack
each
rounds
other?
have been won. And
Let's
this
go
is
on
an example
Willie's.
of the complete opposite
Dude,
of
that
what
was
I
one of the
saying.
best quality of
Borders,
life
everyone knew
changes
what
that
were
they
doing on
ever put
defense.
in.
Here, everyone knows what they're doing on attack. Era, they have a specific idea on their attack. They push their Montaigne straight on into A, and Continuum, as of yet, have not figured out how to stop it. If this is the round to win this map, it's going to be because they can stop that Montaigne push for Continuum.
Claymore's placed in front of windows. Jump out's going to be denied because of those, and that leaves Aero chance to swoop it back. heading towards the B window. Blackbeard will open it up and then once again begin to
Actually dropping someone to 60 HP.
Sights. Rotating holes are still safe. The rest of Era, once again, using that Montaigne over by this
They're still
A
using
door.
that
Now,
Monty.
as I said, they're greeted by a lot more barbed wire, greeted by a lot more resources from the defending team, trying to keep them outside. Very static defense so far from Continuum. MVK not aggressively peeking the other side like he did before. They are waiting for these attackers to reveal themselves. They've got a good number on what it is the attack's going to be, where it's going to come from. As a result,
You gotta remember too, part of the reason that BB still got played, even if like maybe he wasn't like as good, is a lot of it is because remember there weren't as many operators either.
Take down Canadian from behind.
There weren't as many operators. Imagine that the only operators that exist are from Habana backwards. Habana was the newest operator in Echo.
Time to drone a little bit before. More barbed wire inside. Young won't be able to shut down the drone as he checks more of this A site. Back off as he leaves it there. Eclipse has come over and joined. Bounces off.
And remember, barbed wire used to be like insane as well too.
Behind him as well, and now Eclipse is looking to burn on
I think it used to take 3 hits at this point. I'm pretty sure.
Into the A site. Young is being pinned right back in the far corner because of it. Grenades rattling over. Impact nades trying to shake Slash out, but he's still got a lot of health, and he's being allowed to walk closer and closer to this pinned Rook. Hipfire will tag him.
And the hipfire was really accurate on Monty back then.
That's an issue here for Slash. MVK has finally peeked out and taken down Eclipse. Young's going to push forward for him. Doesn't get the stumble, and Slash is going to get the knife kill. But the smoke's immediately there from Necrox to shut him out. 3v3 now. Snake, K9, and Avian are still up. KingGeorge, MVK, and Necrox.
You're surprised Echo wasn't being played as much?
I
forgot why. I want to say there was a bug with Echo
south side of the building while the attackers are all coming from the north.
that you weren't like allowed to play him or use like a lot of different different like aspects and stuff.
Snake comes on in and MVK is there for it. Avian now the last man doesn't have time, and Continuum will hold again.
Necrox.
A great hold by Continuum. Arrow only getting 1 pick before pushing their Montaigne all the way into the site.
Yep, this was back in the day when they released 2 ops in each season.
And as such, Continuum, all they had to do was wait for the inevitable push from the soft targets coming in through the windows. I think a lot of that round.
I don't know why we didn't play Echo.
To do with the barbed wire.
Because he was like pretty good back then.
Time now for Arrow.
I feel like maybe we weren't allowed to. I don't remember. I do remember we had like a talk at the beginning of the tournament because there were some like major bugs in the game, and like we were not allowed to use the things that they told us. They told us basically like if we use any of these like certain like operators bugs, whatever, then they would just like ban us from the game. So I don't remember if Echo was part of that or not, but considering it doesn't get played at all in this finals, maybe that was one of them.
I'm surprised that they're not bringing a castle on this particular site. If you're going to hold above, you're going to try and hold Geisha, right? And it's nice to have that castle barricade on the window to slow them down.
Well, to be fair, that was one of the admins that was a troll. I don't know if they actually would have banned us or whatever, but it was one of the admins that used to just always kind of troll us. So he might have just been saying that to make sure. There was a drone where the bug was completely invisible and indestructible. That's probably why then. Fire God, thank you for the 29-month resale back to you. Finally win the Invitational, George. Well done, proud of you. Thank you, thank you. That's probably why, yeah. I remember there was something crazy like that.
As you mentioned before,
it's not really their
thing. A bit more confidence in their play without on this map. Canadian takes out the Evo camera and is straight up opening windows into the sites. So a window that is easily covered from inside though, and I don't expect to see him jump in too quickly. And MVK is there watching it in case of a jump out.
There are 2 very common ways that Continuum could take this particular site. They could come from the southeast, the door next to MVK right there, and push their way straight on into the kitchen. Or they could try and take above.
I think Twitch only had 1 drone at this period of time, but it had 15 shots and they each did like 10 damage.
Era are being herded back in towards the sites.
Who MVP'd the event?
The player upstairs is going to have to make a big impact here.
I don't remember. I want to say it was Canadian or MVK.
Their time back down fast. They need to pick their time back down right. Otherwise, they will just lose control of the site and be cleaned off on their rotate back through. As it is, though, this is a great angle here from K9 all the way across the bar, and he's going to have a couple of people possibly step into his sight line. Going to see whether or not he can land the shots that will make the difference. Slash is still rattling off some fire upstairs. You can hear his MPX going off. But no one's taking any serious damage. No one's really seemed too bothered by what it is he's shooting at. Canadian repelling on that window looks into Geisha, but again,
I still remember we had this
thing, and it's
specific
just now
strat
cautious
set
between
up.
the two different windows.
Like open those like long
Down,
angles and
looking
stuff.
towards what we know to be in the Crocs.
Trip down
somewhere
memory
outside of
lane.
the tower.
Yeah, it is, dude.
A lot of these CTM players have fantastic lines of sight into where they think a defender might be, but unfortunately, Era is playing a little bit too conservatively, not peeking out at all. They're just trying to whittle down the time as much as possible, and so far they've been successful. Only 1 minute left on the clock here for CTM's attack, and only the first pick coming out.
Avian down inside the site, but MVK will then take off Snake. Avian is down inside the smoke, and MVK is not 100% sure, so they're still cautious. They're going inside. Kanan's still holding this angle. Does only tag MVK as he moves into the site. Avian's been finished now by Canadian, and it is 5 attackers v3. Eclipse, though, will trade back by taking Young out and start to even the numbers up a bit more, but Slash takes off into Crocs. Slash, though, will finish KingGeorge as well from above, and is now in the defender favor. Canadian inside the site gets the kill on the Jaeger, trying to rush the diffuser before he's taken out from above. MVK now has to get back out to safety, and he can before Slash finishes him off. 1v2 with the diffuser down. Slash drops from below, and now both defenders are by the site and by the bomb. Slash
This is year one.
forward.
This is the first
K9 finished from
Invitational.
an angle. They're both coming from a very, very similar spot. MVK could pick up a double here. K9's going to start holding on the diffuse, and he can hold this all the way through. MVK is the one that's got to make the move, and Slash knows where he's coming from. He turns away the last second. He does get down. He comes off the diffuser. MVK is going to lose the fight anyway. K9 will hold the diffuse. And
This is
will have a
Redcrow, yeah.
scoreline. 2
Beating the
rounds
shit out
to
of the
Great
diffuser.
fourth round by Era, but
Dude.
unfortunately, I feel like a little bit of a
Honestly,
continuum. They
that
tried to
was the
just simply
best.
force their way
Beating
through
the shit out of the
rotary all the way
diffuser.
into the site. They didn't take any of the vertical control.
It was
there were
the
too many
best.
defending operators upstairs, and they
Now
had
we have this like
free line of sight
zappy
onto the
gadget
attacking
weird thing
operators.
going on.
Lucky
Just
to be
not
fair
you.
that MVK even managed to make it out of the site
Back
there
then
when
we
he
used to
ran
just
away
fuck
off the
shit
top.
up, dude.
I feel like
Back
it
then
was
we
an
fucked shit
abundance
up.
of skill on Continuum's part there that they had any chance at that round at all. Canadian just hitting his shots.
I
evening out the
specifically
score a
remember I
little
was
bit,
telling
but
them
it
at this
didn't matter,
point, I
again,
do
because
remember
they didn't
this.
try
I was like,
at
we need to
all
like
take
load
control
up barbed
of
wire
upstairs.
through this whole area like we did that
2 rounds
last
to 2,
time,
then
and we need
Era
to
are
anchor to
back onto
counter this
attack
mountain,
once
because that's the
more.
only
Team
way they're
having
pushing
held
through.
that Tea room karaoke room in the last round are forced to go somewhere different now, and while they are still bringing
So we
the
took
dog room
basically as many
combination,
operators
they
with
are
barbed
going into
wire
that
as we
barbecue
could.
room themselves.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Montaigne still in the mix here then from Era.
What are they
BK,
gonna do with
yep.
a Montaigne on a
BK
barbecue
and
team?
Bets.
I wonder.
Dude, I miss BK and Bets. They were awesome.
The most likely scenario here I see for I'm probably going to try and go straight to delivery just like CTM did, but I'm not sure that that's going to work for them if they don't, again, take control above.
Yeah.
And look, this is the same exact setup from CTM that we saw from Era. Clearly, these two teams have practiced a lot on this map together.
The Montaigne, though, we've already seen how strong he can be.
This is back when the crosshair would not align with all the guns. Yep, that's why you saw earlier, I think it was Canadian, shooting the R4C, and he's shooting down like a hallway, but it's actually hitting the wall in front of him.
Again, that is exactly how they used. That is exactly how Era used Montaigne on Chalet. Maybe that's their plan on this particular map.
Oh, dude, that old staircase gate was terrible. It looked cool, but it was so terrible.
Waiting for him. The Crocs playing on some staircases close by as well. See how many people they leave up here for this.
I still remember being so frustrated because they just avoided Geisha.
Obviously, the vertical control coming out from Canadian, but not the drop. The drop is not, in fact, open, which means he won't be able to hold the site unless we maybe see a C4 from Bandit.
Oh no, there are 2 shock drones at this point.
The Montaigne
I
repelling
think,
up.
yeah, it says 1 of 2 for
Players
Eclipse.
spreading on out, taking
I
out
thought there was
the
1 back then. Maybe not.
towards the
This
upper
must be the
floor,
time then where there were 2,
Not
but they each
100%
did 10
sure, just
shocks
teasing the idea and thinking
at
about
5
where it's best
HP
to
or
push.
something.
They try and drone to try and find
Oh,
what's
yeah.
inside and waiting.
Yeah, they are definitely going to be clearing out those roamers with the Montaigne.
Yep. Straight in towards the T room door he heads. The smoke grenades though from the staircase.
Yeah,
are
that's right. 2
peeking in a little
drones,
bit
no normal
further out.
drone.
But getting those smoke grenades out very early on like this are not going to be something that Eclipse or that Era really mind doing. Eclipse is actually stuck inside that smoke quite a bit and nearly downed him. One more tick would have all it took. Lucky throw from the Crocs getting it that deep. Now it has allowed him to puck deeper inside a site as well. Montaigne makes sure he's checked every single corner. Otherwise the Crocs could surprise here. Also 1 tick from the next smoke grenade could have finished off Eclipse, but it is used up before Eclipse is close enough. So he's safe from that one. But still being that low health is a risk now as they try and push in through this floor.
Canadian with the pocket barb.
With them now, those K9 and Snake join in, and Avian is repelled on the karaoke window. The Croc's hiding inside T. Spray goes to one corner. He's right on the other side. He does get down, and Slash will take off the kill. But Snake is now low from that exchange too. They are taking chunks out of Era as they come
Remember
through
if somebody downed someone and you shot them when they were down, it would take the kill? And then people used to get mad about people taking their kills.
Spotted now over in drum room by that Montagne.
Oh my gosh, dude.
His feet disappear around the corner. Eclipse has been down.
The Monty hipfire with the Magnum laser sight was crazy at this time.
Across the gap. Canadian doesn't get the shot off. That gives Snake alive, but Avian will finish KingGeorge here. So the attackers are winning off these fights. They are whittling down the defenders. This Montaigne push on the Roamers is happening, but there's only 45 seconds left.
I'm getting rolled right now.
Towards the site. Again, Canadian misses that shot and will pay the price this time as K9 shuts him out.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Down and behind those fallen over tables. MBK underneath the hatch. Sees Snake darting left and right, but can't land a shot in it. Montaigne's still up and above.
Yep.
Young
The
is now
resets
playing
for half
very
HP.
patiently. 28 seconds to go, and the plant still has to get put down. But what site do they choose to put it on? Well, right now, there's a majority of players actually heading towards A. Twitch drone chasing MVK, who's very, very low. That was an important bullet to get on right. Young over by the fallen over tables. He's now being pushed by multiple players. He's got two people coming his way. He's going to find one of them. Will he get the second one? He has down Snake nade. Young is alive, still in there. Slash is here. The plant is going through inside the site, but MBK
Young's the last one. Just shoot him.
Young is alone. He's going for the shots with the revolver. He is out of ammo now. Slash looking now to try and pick it up. He gets knifed. Young will finish off Snake as he's down. Look for Avian now. Young's on tight for this with a take. NVK is down, so it's a 1v1. K9 is there around nearby. Doesn't know exactly where. The diffuser is down though, so he's on the clock here. Young does not have a lot of health. K9 only needs one shot to make this count. He is prone up and around one corner. Young with a smart play here, going for the pickup on MVK. He's going to have a lot more health to play with his combination, but not a lot of time. K9 now still has eyes on the diffuser. There's a hole in the wall. He's going to see Young's feet. Does get the one, so it's a back to 1v1. MVK going to push aggressively.
Oh! K9, dude.
To 2. Era take the lead here on Skyscraper.
Okay, K9.
An extreme
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot how. Like, I obviously know we win, but
Montaigne push upstairs, clearing out the roamers, forcing the
it's been so long that like I don't remember how the rounds and stuff play out.
To come in and work for that retake. They almost got it thanks to Young, but a nice clutch by K9 at the end there, putting Era 3-2 on Skyscraper.
I like the plant in A side.
Why is the balcony named Unshelly named after K9? He used to just play there all the time, so we used to just call it K9.
We're gonna get them all done. Okay, we don't know exactly.
He used to just never move off that window. That was his spot.
We've got the numbers. Let's go back into the other side and just mix it up a little bit. And yeah, as a result, MVK is forced to go right across the big open area in the middle to try and get there, and is downed in the process.
They must have figured Continuum would expect the kitchen plant, and they certainly did. They played a little bit too passively. Young, while he did get that fantastic
should be taught in schools.
He just couldn't peek out to stop the plant fast enough. But now,
very nice try there. As it is, though, Era have the lead. 3 rounds to 2, and they're upstairs again. Inside Tea Room and Karaoke. Once more using this shield and hole in the wall. This time they've moved the hole in the wall a little bit further towards the corridor and put a reinforcement up here. So if they lose control of drum, it may not be as catastrophic.
My drone! Why is this spot an Oregon called Bolo? Same reason? Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes if there's like a weird spot that there's like really no name for, they will, people will just make a name for the spot based on a player. If some player had a good play there, or if they played that spot a lot or something.
And unfortunately, Canadian missing his drone just a little bit.
A little bit awkward after you.
That's good.
The old hollow looks so weird there. Like it looks like it's in a weird spot on the gun.
No, it's a big
doesn't it?
to do that. Gets it up this time over. Goes back down to a safer spot to actually use it from. And then we'll begin to check Geisha room. So, Hibana charges going off onto the wall on the far side of Karaoke, which will allow Young now.
I never understood this, but Eclipse used to put him, like, he would want to be on Castle.
No one else has actually managed to have a sight
like, he was such a good player, but he always used to, like, want to play, like, bad roles for some reason.
Already as the clock is ticking low. Still sitting firm inside
when he was like, he just should have been the Ash Jaeger main all day, every day. He would have destroyed everybody.
Something they have to expect. That might come back to bite them if it's too late in the round. MBK heads in through the doorway as the Claymore is placed at the window of the A-bomb. And they shot through the back of the wall from MVK is not going to hit Slash this time over. KingGeorge still repelling out slide, and MVK will use this to get in on the staircase. Looks through the hole in the wall. No one quite there. Slash is going to pre-spray.
Look at that. Look at that. That was a shotgun hole.
He's now going to use the hole made to try and get a grenade up and through. It does go up, does come back down. It does finish Slash off with the help from Young. Very nice grenade to get the first kill over to the.
Is there the same amount of sweat in Old Siege and New Siege? I mean, I think New Siege is sweatier, honestly.
Down, making this currently a 4v4.
Oh, the old bomb. Remember when you could see through it?
Picks up a double before Snake can come out from behind and trade him out. 2 defenders left up, K9 and Snake. Snake using C4 by Dragon to get himself out, but there's 4 attackers left as Canadian has been revived. Canadian, here we go, as you talked about pushing straight in.
The old chassis, dude.
Now K9 is on his own. Pinned inside the A site, they know where he is. Great flick up, take down NBK. Looks now for Canadian towards Geisha, but the plant is going down inside the A site. It's only going to be on a limited clock in a moment as that is now completed and there's 2 players left outside. Tucks on inside and tries to wait and see and hope somebody will aggressively peek him, but it's not going to happen. Continuum are looking to level out this scoreline right here, right now.
All alone, K9.
Holding one angle. Blackbeard and Young is repelled and looking straight into the site for the other, and K9 still over in Geisha, holding very, very statically.
There's still a balcony there, too. So back then there was a balcony you could walk around on.
Absolutely clear and empty. Sprays towards the window at an empty space at the moment. Young is choosing to come back now. And there it is. Continuum, 3 rounds to 3.
Mr. Young.
Continuum cycled the way around the entire site, challenged all of the roamers and won all of their engagements, and ended up taking that round. Just a little bit too much aggression, I feel, from Era. They could have anchored a little bit harder on the site and probably would have had better chance at winning that round.
All right. Back up.
There was no diffuser timer? No. Nope. You just had to guess.
Opening round.
Again, Karaoke Tea Room. They have, as of yet, not been able to stop this Montaigne push.
This is one of the times too where like load barb.
There's the dock again.
Got on in. Still not bringing that frost to the table, which they teased, but decided against. The same.
You know what happened when we were taking like frost there? Panky saying frost, we heard Panky say frost, so we also were like, okay, if he's saying that,
Montaigne push at this point,
you know, they're taking a frost, then and we heard it, then so did the enemy team, so we should probably not take it. And he actually apologized to us after the match for us.
They're good at adapting in the middle of the match, and certainly something like a Montaigne push straight in from the balcony door into A is not going to be stumping them. At least not 3 times in a row, certainly.
As they finish their last few setups, again, level holes here, and the clock's being made inside the side room. Snake and Eclipse have fun with their drones. The round will kick off. Again, everyone's been pretty passive at the start of these rounds, but Consulate and some cases on border, we saw some very aggressive spawn peeks.
Was that the IGL? Both me and Canadian were, yeah. Canadian was like primary IGL though. But we both did. Like certain maps, we would not, like one person would IGL, other person would IGL, like certain strategies, you know, one person would call, other, you know, so.
None of them actually being needed. No one's jumping out. No one
better safe than sorry.
Willing to do that. No one confident enough with the way the other team plays outside. No one willing to take their life into the hands of a possible, is it on or is it not, their Claymore situation.
No one came Geisha, yeah, because like
passive defense
I actually remember being very frustrated because no one went Geisha ever, because I was like known that like I will lock Geisha down and you're not coming through here.
It's just playing on the west stairs.
So I actually started leaving Geisha because I was getting so annoyed of getting like, you know, I was like stuck there like facing a bunch of people after.
He pretty much is going to be the linchpin in this defense. If he gets pushed off those stairs.
The Crocs there before, which is great at doing that. With
one thing I miss about Old Siege, one thing that I legitimately miss and wish they would add, I wish that, so it used to take 3 hits for bar, but it slowed you down a lot more. I wish you would switch attack and defense every round. I made a video on how to hold it. Yep.
Not do anything serious. NBK now taking damage from Avian on the window and is now very, very low in that position. And with Snake at the top behind Slash, peeking back up from there is going to be a dangerous play from him. So Avian's going to hold this angle.
I remember saying, I'm like, they don't have any grenades. Run a lot of barbed wire. We can counter this.
The attack from Era even further, and like before you said, they're outside still a minute on the clock. Despite doing this push successfully 3 times, they've slowed down. Sorry, twice. They've slowed down here on the 3rd attempt.
Where is that confidence that we've seen from them all those previous times? Why are they taking so much time with this particular push? Are they worried about MVK on the stairs, who's playing incredibly passively?
Flashes inside. Eclipse will grab on a KingGeorge, but Necrox's smoke takes down Snake this time. The push comes up from Eclipse.
I got wall bang there.
Shots are going to rattle past him from
or no, he came through there. Never mind.
Sorry, the Montaigne's down. Canadian comes in, takes out Slash. NVK will be picked off by K9, and Eclipse takes out Necrox. The Rook and Dot combination is still alive against 3 now. They're very tanky and very healthy. The shots are coming up from the stairs. Eclipse has finished off the Doc. He does try and revive himself, but it will not work. Eclipse out one side, Blackbeard out the other. They know exactly where Young is pinned, and he does not have a lot of health. The shock drone is heading forward. He does take one zap that softens him up a bit further. Eclipse is looking to push on in. Does go around the corner. He stands on up, and Eclipse will take Young out. Took him a long time, but they still win the round.
4 rounds
Close match.
For Era. Young almost with a clutch. That's the 2nd time he's come inches away from pulling the round back into Continuum's favor.
You studied my video for like 3 hours. Your friends told you to custom. You told you to watch that Cage video how to hold Geisha. They wanted you to hold it, and you weren't comfortable doing it until you watched the video.
Just stop that Montaigne push. That's 3 out of the 4 rounds now, I think, for Era because of that one particular strat.
Era now to barbecue and kitchen for what could be the World Championship defense. They're setting up like before.
God, it was crazy back then. Yep.
They're going to have rumors upstairs. Continuum did nothing about those rumors on their last attack.
They have to do something. They have to try and take out Geisha. At least apply pressure. Maybe put Young on the Geisha window just to deny them access to that drop. That's all you really got to do. You've got to apply at least.
What's everyone running hollow instead of ACOG?
To Geisha.
I mean, a lot of people still run hollow. It depends on your role, what you're doing. So.
Or better yet, kill the guy. You could do that as well.
Would be great too.
Which needs her recoil taken down now a little bit. Probably a little bit, I think is fair. Just give her the vertical grip back, and I think it should be okay.
The slash is no longer there. Will possibly rotate up later on though, but again, these are matching defense holds as far as.
Also, a lot of these characters, like on attack, everybody had an ACOG, but on defense, they didn't. Like well, Eclipse used to always just run hollows instead of ACOGs.
If they just simply walk their way into delivery, they're going to have to rely on Canadian, again, going big and getting those opening frags.
The F2 is OP on console. It's like so bad on PC. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's not.
Here we go.
Finally, we're seeing this from Continuum, and they did it sort of quickly. 40 seconds. Taken off the clock before they got up here. Trophy system taken out inside by the grenades from Canadian.
3 smokes on Ash.
Eclipse is close by. And Snake is underneath. Ooh, Canadian sees that.
See, look, he's shooting into the. This is because the sights were misaligned, so he's shooting the railing here. He's actually just shooting ahead.
Canadian gets the kill onto Slash, keeping Continuum's hopes alive. There are more roamers up here though, so they need to find the rest of them. And MBK is being tracked by Snake's heartbeat sensor inside drum. KingGeorge coming through from underneath with Young as they're looking to push through delivery, and they will be the pushing towards the bomb site once the top floor has been.
Do I have the Continuum charm? There's no Continuum charm.
MVK comes on through, spots Eclipse, and will spot the pulse on the stairs too. MVK now fighting with Eclipse. Eclipse will not land any serious damage. MVK, however, will be downed on the second peak. Canadian's drone comes in from Geisha and also keeps an eye on Eclipse. Snake still on the staircase. Necrox is hanging onto the Geisha window like you asked, and making big holes in the wall to make it easier for them to deny this drop. The rest of the team has gone downstairs and are looking now.
I was doing so bad, dude. I was a 1 in 5 here.
While upstairs still,
dude, I was getting wrecked. The other 2 maps I played well.
And that has given the rest of Continuum confidence.
I forgot how I did at the end.
Bomb site. Down the back staircase now, Eclipse has decided to come and realizing this is what's coming on through as a minute ticks past on the clock. He's going for the flank. KingGeorge taking out Avian inside the site.
Oh, there you go. I got one.
Now he's pressuring in towards B, and therefore he's going to go around and join Young again. That's the superficial pressure you talked about. Opening up that wall, but not actually playing it, takes away the options for the defenders. 3 defenders left up. Eclipse's flank has slowed down with that kill onto Avian, so he's staying close to the
It was
bar.
best of 3, yeah.
With the noise he made by KingGeorge. You can see him checking this door cautiously as he heads past. Sprints back across, but Eclipse will miss the shot and give his position away again. Young now Coming through the hole in the wall. Sightlines onto it. Looking across towards the bar. Looks a bit too far, but it clips. Again, lives to fight another day. Shots rattling off from both of them, but nothing serious. Pulse coming down the staircase will be picked up by Canadian from the hole in the wall. KingGeorge is planting inside the site now. Continuum really looking good for this round, but Eclipse is pushing into the site. We'll find the planter.
Oh, I got him. Let's go.
Now 1v4. Could be looking down at
Here we go. I had a decent round here. I was bringing it back.
You can see him spraying through the window. He's got mere seconds before the clock will tick down on this diffuser, and he has no more time left to defuse it. They are all outside the different windows. The shots are coming through from delivery from Young. He will grab the kill. We will head to overtime.
OT.
3 more rounds to decide the World Championship.
That was a great round from Continuum and fantastic round from Canadian in particular, getting those early picks, especially onto Slash, but even more so a worse round for Era. Slash with that unnecessary aggression in Geisha Room. You have to stay alive up there. Your job is not necessarily to challenge the Geisha window. It's just to deny them access to Kitchen. And when you die early in there, Necrox, as you saw there,
they're sweating. They're sweating.
You couldn't rotate back into Geisha, and as such, the vertical control was lost. How are you going to stop them from walking into the site? There's no one in there, or there's no one in the site. There's no one in Geisha above. There's nothing stopping them from planting.
All right. With the overtime rules, we're about to see exactly the same round again from Era.
Hopefully Slash will just be a little bit more passive in that Geisha room this time.
I feel like that's all he needs to do. They were already getting low on the timing for that push. They already gone down to about a minute before they'd actually killed him out. If he just hangs in there and forces them to come to him for
No, this was year 1. This is the first Invitational.
They could be looking really, really good to hold that side this time over. Putting him on a second match point, series point, championship point after this round. Holes being made in the floor here by Avian. They did leave those sealed last time around, so he's opening them up now, giving Slash a way to help from above while he stays on.
My OG raid charges when hit registry was terrible.
Before, holes in the wall from Kanan. This is a smaller one than last time, this time over. Pinning it a little bit more down.
It's gotten a little bit better now.
Of course, that very hole to get that final kill in the last round. With it being in this slightly smaller position, maybe not as easy for him to do it. Snake Nade saying much closer to the side.
Oh, they have a C4 on that wall in delivery.
The delivery wall. Slash is there with him, but Eclipse is still the man upstairs alone this time round.
Slash figuring if he cannot hold upstairs, he'll just hand it over to someone else who can.
Well, the thing is, last time they played all 3 of them upstairs, so
yeah,
handing it over to someone who can, it's just.
Well, I'm guessing they're trying to play a little bit more for the later of the round, just holding the site in of itself, because they know Continuum now is going to try and get aggressive on that upstairs, and maybe they just don't want to challenge it.
Yeah, possibly so. The drones are collecting every other corner of the map right now, though, making sure everything is clean and safe. Snake in the safety of that small room next to delivery, but can
droning out. This is my job. I used to just drone non-stop.
And think about a different place in a moment. Young though peeking to check the corner.
You guys remember how good claymores were back then? Dude, like, you were like halfway out of the window and you were dead. Like, you could not shoot a claymore on a window back then. You also couldn't aim down low enough to shoot them either.
Expecting that aggression again, and they just don't want to deal with it. They're not worried about the verticality because they can technically hold Kitchen all the way from barbecue. They don't have to play anyone in the site. So even if the attackers take control and start looking down, they might not see anyone as there's no one in there.
They are playing 3 players inside that bar seating area over the tables. Up the staircase at the back again, they send 1 more player inside the site itself with smoke grenades. So he will be the man to hold off B for as long as possible.
I've always played Thermite, pretty much, yeah, for the most part.
Herd them off to one way and start to drone out.
Sometimes I'd play a different operator if there was like a certain strat or something, but...
Drone into the first kill here for Continuum. Flash now alone upstairs. Canadian repelling over by A still. Era have all been droned now. The last 3 over by the flipped over tables. Slash caught upstairs here by Necrox, spraying through.
Funny enough, before this team though, I used to play Ash and I used to be an entry. And then after this, I played a bunch of different operators, but on this team, I've mostly played Thermite.
Looking towards the door is Slash. Oh, he switched to the cameras at the last second. It's not on the right one, and NBK is going to get aggressive because of it. Young is low. Young grabs Necrox, and Avian will fall. NBK grabs Slash. Snake is now 1v4. Finds Young. Cannot get the kill. Continua are on to championship point with that win here in overtime.
Continuum have read the momentum of Era, and they've said, all right, listen, if you're going to get aggressive, we're just going to wait for you. And they're doing exactly that. Unnecessary aggression coming up from
I think I just said good shit there.
Continuum to just set up their crosshairs and pick off the players.
I also feel like those last two defenses of Barbecue Kitchen have been thrown away by Era because they keep giving up Geisha. First round was by an unnecessary aggression. Second round, they just never went near it.
You don't necessarily have to hold Geisha as a defender because you can hold Kitchen Sight and it's almost
Canadian looks young. All of us do, dude. That was a million years ago, it feels like.
It makes your job a whole lot easier. All you need to do is just have a player sit in that site and, sit in Geisha and stay alive. And we saw Slash.
So this is that same barbed wire strat again. We did kill the Monty
but now we're
the round before, so.
T-Room again. Era with their Montaigne. Will they be able to be stopped?
Which Continuum haven't been able to
exactly
stop every time it's come their way. But they're doing it again with the same operator.
Barbed wire was so good back then.
I mean, operators. Okay,
and they're just not even taking any nades.
Maybe a
I
little
still
bit
remember saying that. I was
what
like,
they're going for with that. But
Frost runs barbed wire too.
Yeah, Frost runs barbed wire too, and then you have the Frost traps to slow them down even more. And so far, they haven't put forward any actual particular plan, seemingly, to stop the Montaigne. They've got to establish something, some sort of, I don't know.
The closest they got was Necrox's smoke grenades from that kitchen staircase.
Yeah, but that only delayed them for like half the round.
Yeah, but the closest they came.
Yeah.
And they still gave that up and put MBK there the last time around.
You're glad they took away visual recoil? I'm glad too, yeah.
Time, but neither of them to any real success.
All right, but leading into this round, they know for a fact that Montaigne is going to be coming out.
Match point, chat.
It is the fourth time that it's been made, or that this particular push has been made. And if Continuum cannot figure out this one particular push, then they deserve to lose this round and bring it to the 5-5.
So, as the first minute has already ticked past, Era are now starting to approach the windows and the doors towards the bomb site. Clips is once again up by Terrace, and
F2 is so good, bro.
Flank, and it's a good place to watch as there is one player over in this direction. Barbed wire has been put deeper into the site. This time, as you can see, Montaigne is already in through the door. Nothing there to hold him off. No one on the staircase to hold him off this time either. So, I mean, Snake's position down there at that window, currently null and void. Still a player out flanked round over by Dragon and Exhibition, though.
If me and Canadian watched this back together, yeah, maybe we will one of these days.
Has that
maybe we will. Maybe we'll try to get the whole team together.
What it might be hiding. Once again, down in the back of that T-room, prone there.
That'd be kind of fun. Or maybe like all 10 players back together.
Staying very, very passive. The
to rewatch it. That'd be cool.
Still staying very, very static.
Continuum's not risking anything at all on this defense. They don't want to give up any picks.
You missed when NA ran Pro League.
I
mean, NA doesn't run Pro League right now, but I honestly think NA is the best region currently.
K9 once again at this window. Slash is going in now that Eclipse has got the diffuser and come to join him. Snake's back on the window, watching the lower staircase. Still only a minute to go. And Continuum have all 5 alive. Era have all 5 alive. This could be the World Championship round. Flash grenades, smoke grenades going in towards the corridor. EMP is going out. The barbed wire will rush on the Snake as Slash goes on through. Young's there and he'll pick up Eclipse from behind. The smoke grenades now choking Slash out and he's not got anywhere to go. The Montaigne is down. Young picks up the kill. Continuum of 5v3 now. 38 seconds to go. 5v2 and then we get K9. Snake's coming in the staircase. Avian is inside B, but they don't have the diffuser right now. Very healthy Continuum looking at this. 30 health to go as Snake will take out Young at the backside of A. 25 seconds ticking down on the clock as now Avian holding inside B is looking for someone to peek out on him, but they're not going to do it. They have the diffuser locked inside the A site. They know they've got to come for it. Snake will push his way in. Is it tucked in the corner? 10 seconds to go. Comes on around. Loses the fight to Canadian. 1 to go. It's Avian alone.
Last
and
one.
He drops down. Continuum are your world champions.
That's it? They didn't even give our like award ceremony and stuff? Oh my god. It went autoplay. Dude, is there like one of our like the awards or anything like that?
Destroyed by Season.
Let's see. Oh, look at the top comment. Watching this a year late only for King George. Oh, there's a rest in peace for Kicks. Canadian still got it. One of the best Pro League matches. It honestly was a good match. Back when George had hair. Oh my god, dude. Let's see if there's if there's like a finish on
Rainbow
this.
6C.
Kind of crazy that they oldest videos. Let's scroll through. Look at all these old matches, dude. Tell me if I missed it. No, this is okay, yeah. Oh, this was actually a match that I played in as well. This was in the last time that I was in the UK. This was in Leicester, England. So Milspec, that was Serenity's team. I don't know if he was on there at that point, but oh, here we go. Let's see. So this was the other match that somebody was talking about, the Santos Dexterity one. This is the Xbox one. Or no. What? This is season 1. Wait. Okay, this is the PC finals. This is all then. Oh, they didn't upload these in order. It's not there. The moment that we won is not there, dude. You have it. You just need a permit. Put it in Discord because I don't think we like have links allowed. You can always watch it a different day too, I guess. On my arm. Dude, honestly, that was really cool to watch that back, like the nostalgia. The nostalgia of watching that back was really cool. I honestly, it's been so long, I like really forgot like most of this stuff. I really forgot like seriously. It's been like eons since I played, you know. Been many, many moons. All right. Oh, this was like the full day or whatever. Is this in better quality? That would be hilarious. This is if I just watch that whole thing and then this is in better quality. The one I just watched was in like 720p. So let's see. Okay. Oh, here we can see like the actual like award ceremony and stuff. Oh, here it is. Look at this, look at this, look at this, dude.
They have the diffuser locked inside the A site. They know they've got to come for it.
Thank
Snake will push his way in. Is it tucked in the corner? 10 seconds to go. Comes on around. Loses the fight to Canadian. 1 to go. It's Avian alone. And he drops down. Continuum are your world champions.
Continuum winning that round, finally figuring out the Montaigne push, realizing that, okay, let's wait for them to get into the barbed wire before we throw our smokes. And now they are the world champions of Rainbow Six Siege PC.
So much hair.
From season 3.
So much hair, so much hope in my eyes.
But they needn't be. They put up an impressive fight. A very, very strong game, especially through the end of Skyscraper.
Look at that, dude.
Continue
Barely
consistently
even
losing
balding.
against that same push onto the top floor, but pulling it out when it counts. Right at the end. In the final round of overtime, 6 rounds to 4, they finally take the victory and will be crowned world champions.
Canadian extremely happy, as you can tell.
On home turf of all places, that man.
Clips is so tall, dude. I am
And
definitely
this is
still
now
super
the
short.
4th LAN event that Era has been to and not been able to secure that final win in the finals.
It's definitely a bitter taste, but what a final it was.
Mm-hmm.
All the way through Consulate, 5 rounds to 3 in favor of Era, kicking us off a map that we really did not think they were going to win. They've not had a good run on it this weekend. Continuum have, and they switched
So
it up.
much
They brought
youth,
out new
yeah.
things. They played really, really well, and they took that first map. Border, 5 rounds to 2 in favor of Continuum. Again, the scoreline looks like it's a bit more spread than it was. It was
Is that
still a very, very
Serenity?
tight map. And Skyscraper, 6 rounds to 4 in favor of Continuum to wrap it up.
Yeah, clearly both teams have
I think
practiced
that's
Skyscraper
Serenity
a
in the
lot.
middle
I wasn't
of the
expecting Border to be as
casters.
one-sided as it was, but hey, there it is. And looks like we're going to be moving over.
Yeah, they're going to give them
That's
a moment
Serenity,
to
isn't it?
Set themselves up. Crowd on their feet again. A well-deserved
I don't know, the
victory
video quality is kind of
for
bad, but it
Canadians
looks like
here at
him.
home. And with that, we will go over to the stage. Congratulations once again to Continuum, your world champion. Matt, please take it away.
Packing Kicks taking us there through a World Championship final like the amazing cast as they are. Thank you so much, guys. And here we have...
This is
for
Matt
Rainbow
Andrews. He
Six
hasn't been here in a
Siege.
long time.
Wait for it. Let me just address a small thing. When you won Season 3 Pro League, ever since then, you've been calling yourselves the World Champions. And I didn't ever really know how to break this to you, but that wasn't actually a World Championship. It was Europe and North America. This is a World Championship! And you are the world champions. This is it now. There's no doubting it. No one can ask. It is yours. And how does that feel?
I don't really have any
Ojo.
words. I just really want to pick up this hammer.
Ojo spotting.
Then you should pick up this hammer. Go get it.
This is the short moment.
Come here, man. Don't back into people with a sledge. Do you play a sledge often? Because I'm not sure you know where to go with that. So yeah, I know it's going to be really hard to put into words, but let's think about this. We knew you were good. You're the reigning champions of the whole, the last season of the ESL Pro League, and now you come here. You get an invite ticket to this. Era was saying earlier on, they feel like they're in your shadow. You're their rivals. They started off really strong. At the end of that first map, I was looking at you. You looked like you had to really deal with
The hammer
that
is pretty
loss on
heavy,
the open.
yeah.
It wasn't necessarily that we were dealing with it. We were surprised. Consulate was what we were expecting to be their weakest map going into it, and they definitely showed that they did their homework and played very disciplined and whatnot, but we all knew we could still win. We knew Border was a good map for us. We knew Skyscraper was a good map for us. We knew that we just had to change the kind of play style we were going with. We were still in that more
So
aggressive
skinny,
mode due to
so
playing
much hair.
decks. And Era is a team that plays really passive and plays off picks a lot. They have strats and everything, and they have well-organized strats, but the execute, they wait for picks.
Did
And you
Troy
can
give
see
us
on
the hammer?
Skyscraper,
No, he
literally
kept it the
all
whole
5
time.
hidden
No, I'm
corners with
kidding.
barbed
We each
wire,
got it.
And 20 seconds left, they would just walk in through barbed wire.
So you were well organized, you knew what was coming, but still, there must be a lot of praise you want to give to your North American friends.
Definitely. It was a much more difficult match than I ever expected. This
Some
was
clean
an
jeans.
insane
Thanks, buddy.
finals. Yeah, props to them, and I'm glad to see 2 NA teams on top, honestly.
You're not alone in that feeling.
That's Jarvis, I think. Is that Jarvis?
The world champions, then.
Yeah, it is really cool to watch
Never
this.
to be disputed. First ever time on PC, and we have a whole incredible second year of Rainbow Six Siege to look forward to.
And now we're on year 9, going into year 10.
We're going to have more seasons of the ESL.
Yeah, it's
Pro League.
Jarvis.
There's going to be another 6 Invitational. and you are going to be the world champion. So we will see what you bring next time we've got you in competition. But for now, rightly, you're world champions on PC. It's Continuum.
Woo!
What a showing from both of these teams, Era and Continuum. I mean, this was
there they go. They kind of got my highlight there a little bit.
Appearances of PC play that we have ever seen, and I'm so happy that we actually got to see all of it here.
We saw so many great plays from so many players. Sometimes it was their map, sometimes it wasn't. We saw
Mr.
Like
Enzo.
KingGeorge not doing a lot in those first maps, just really coming out, especially in Skyscraper. And these plays on Skyscraper were just so intense. Those knife fights, those Montaigne battles coming down to the gas.
Dude, the other two maps I played good, and on Skyscraper I played bad.
What Canadian had said is that Era is a team that loves to go for the soft angles, loves to go for those peaks and hold on to them, let the attackers and defenders come to them. But when it came on down to it,
the Monty hipfire was so crazy.
And this is what
this would have been a
there.
crazy clutch if Young won this.
But it always came down to a final push, and a lot of times it didn't go in their favor.
Yeah, and you saw a lot of sometimes the aggression just not working out. Players like Slash, for example, are
Is there
great
anything
at what
left
they do,
besides
but
this?
sometimes it was just over just like, and you heard it from Canadian, they adjusted to that, and that's what really backfired in the end is they adjusted a little bit better than the other team did.
Like, it's like 10 more minutes to watch it out.
Wire, that smoke, the frost trap thing didn't necessarily work out.
Team is definitely treating me home.
Just great.
I still love Siege, dude. I do.
Mean, what I really noticed about this map that I had never seen too much of a strat on was there was a lot of repelling. There's a lot of, we saw at times 3 or 4 of the attackers all repelled off the banister, off the balcony, looking in through different windows or walls that they had opened up. And that's something, to me, I was thinking that makes you very exposed, very vulnerable, but you had the teamwork, you had the coverage for the crossfires to occur and allow that to be an asset to the attackers.
Yeah, you even saw that on Consulate. A lot of them trying to repel and cover for each other, even baiting them out, hoping they would come out for those picks. We did see occasionally that happen, but eventually that got pulled back and no teams were risking it at that point.
Yeah, and so, I mean, just the culmination of the entire 3 days we've been here, it all came down to this. It was a fight to the death here between the two NA teams of Continuum and Era, and this is...
It is cool watching this back, though, dude. I honestly have forgotten pretty much everything. Obviously, you know we won and stuff, but...
everyone here. I mean,
oh, that's Helby, I think.
The screen. It was amazing.
Yeah,
amazing here.
I felt like at the very end there, it could have gone either way. Both teams pulling out big surprises on each other, that Consulate especially, a big surprise for both teams. Just amazing. We did not see that coming at all. And the end, I still don't feel like I saw coming.
And I mean, here we have it. Our champions Continuum right now lifting the hammer of power.
Too short.
Hammer to call themselves the first ever PC World
Big reach
champions.
up for that hug. Yeah, Eclipse is tall, dude.
Oh, I didn't quite realize how heavy that thing was. Yes, it is a sledge of a trophy. And yes, Continuum. It is now yours, along with all the bragging rights of being genuinely now the world champions. I had to point out that.
Bloodbath and Enzo.
They have.
But I knew they would take it, and they would take it well, and now it's there.
That was the whole theater, by the way. That's how many people were there at the first
Let's show
invite.
you how that whole thing came about. There it is. We had our invited teams on Friday. Qualifying teams on Friday. They were Era, Envy, Euronics, and Santos. We had amazing games. We knew from the start. It feels like many, many more days ago. We knew this was going to be an incredible competition.
Santos was really good. They were the Brazilian team.
One of our invited
You know who
teams
was on Santos Dexterity?
put away
Cameraman.
Santos quite dramatically. 5-0
Cameraman.
in their first map.
Definitely.
Still great comeback from Santos, though, to take it to 2-1, and we loved having them here, and we're very pleased to be seeing
The Santos
more of
game I
Latin
went
American
off.
scene in
I
future
honestly
ESL
don't
Pro
even
Leagues.
remember. I'd have to watch it back.
Continuum. 2-1 over Era, a great contest.
We did pretty.
Final, and a great result.
We did pretty good on the predictions this time.
You did pretty well. That's what he wants me to point out. Is he did pretty well on the predictions this time. We could only do better than our predictions on Xbox.
Agreed.
Let's be honest.
Agreed.
Yeah, but yeah, you were a bit muddled up on maybe who would win what.
Well, I had the order correct. I had the order correct, but no.
Yeah,
it's all.
But yeah, 5-3 on Consulate and 5-2 on Border.
Throwback Thursday. Maybe we could. Maybe I'll like watch back like my old Pro League matches every once in a while and stuff like that.
Struggle on it at first, and we had to see them do some of that adaptation that they needed to do because I don't think they were expecting the kind of attacks and defenses that Era was doing. And it was a good start for Era, but eventually I think they lost some of that momentum. and it just became a little bit of a struggle there. But doing so good on Consulate, I think, still kind of carried. You heard Slash yesterday kind of saying that Consulate was almost a throwaway for them. And we're just sitting up there wondering, is that a bait? Were they not using their weaker strategies to kind of bait Continuum into it? And maybe they were. And I think it's that kind of mind game at this high of level that you see from both these teams going back and forth. It was interesting to see even Era just pushing the same strategy. Not only that they were doing time and time again in this round, but they've been doing it in the qualifiers as well. It's something they'd shown, and you saw that constant iterations from Continuum trying to adapt. And because they finally were
Hence
able
when they
to,
won Sao Paulo. That'd be a good one, yeah.
No, I think that's one of the things to point out about Era is, like you said, they've shown very similar strats throughout the close qualifiers and the open qualifiers, and in this weekend's the 3 days of matches here. But I think that goes to highlight how well they can execute those strategies.
Pretty good
Even if
cosplay,
the opponents
too.
know it's coming, they still need to be able to defend against it. And Era has put up time and time again some great showing of all of their strategies and shown that they can be one of the world's best executions.
Yeah, and we will look forward to seeing
What's
a lot
that
more
sign
of them throughout
say?
our second year of
I
Rainbow
feel like
Six.
this copy
It's been an incredible first
of the
year.
stream
You've had
was
all these
better
new
than
maps,
the
you've had
other
all these
one
new operators. We've had 3
that I
amazing
watched.
seasons of the
Oh, well,
ESL
too
Pro
late
League
now.
on Europe and North America. Welcome now for year 2, Latin America to the Pro League party, because on PC we're going to be doing it throughout EU, NA, and Latin America too. So we'll look forward to bringing you those finals. We've got lots more to look forward to, as we said on the year 2 roadmap earlier. There's going to be 3 more seasons of an ESL Pro League, and guess what? We're going to have a 6 Invitational again.
ESL
Can't
Pro
wait.
League.
Gonna be
Back in
quite a
the
long wait,
day,
but can't
chat.
wait.
Back in
So
the
we're gonna
day,
be doing
brother.
that. There's going to be 4 more updates, new seasons, and the first of those kicking off the year 2 of Rainbow Six Siege. That is Operation Velvet Shell, and that is yours in 2 days.
They brought an
time.
APAC, I
Live.
think, in
Will be co-signed
season
for everyone to
3
play
of
on.
this year.
Season pass holders, of course, you get Jackal and Mira to play with a week ahead of everybody
This is when
else,
Jackal and
everyone
Mira
else you can
came
have
out.
with renown. Jackal and Mira on Coastline, going to mix things up a bit.
And
as well.
Coastline
I
coming
do
out.
know people are really interested in the chibis as well. You're imagining it. They're not actually there. These things. No, there was nothing.
I want to point out as well that now's a good time.
Distract them now. Distract them now, Emzo.
Yes.
If you want to get into that Velvet Show, like, before the weekend's over, pick it up at 50% off.
Yes, absolutely. It's been the free weekend of Rainbow Six Siege, so get on that. And if you want to buy it
50%,
now.
dude, that
'cause
was
on all
when the game
platforms
was
it
like
is half
30
price during the
bucks.
free weekend. Thank you, everybody who's watched the whole of the Six Invitational. It's been such a genuine pleasure bringing you this, working with these incredible teams and the amazing crew that we have here in production as well. So thanks you to everybody behind the stage and behind the scenes in production. Thanks to Emzo, Bloodbath, Panky and Kicks for making my job quite a lot easier by knowing what they're doing. Thanks to all the teams who qualified from all the regions to come here and everybody involved with this. Thank you, Montreal!
Woo!
It has been so much fun here in the
It was
home of
honestly
Rainbow
fun
Six
watching this
Siege.
back, dude.
And let's remind ourselves once more, we now have, for the first time ever on Rainbow Six Siege, genuine world champions. Congratulations to both of those teams.
Elevate, and we have Continuum. I mean,
Elevate and Continuum. Can they hold it till the next Six Invitational?
This is
Will
back
they
when there was
retain
an
it to the next
Xbox
Six
Pro League,
Invitational?
too. This was the
Well,
end of
we'll find
Xbox
out.
Pro League. It got canceled a little bit after this.
There you go. Yeah. So
Did you get
have
to
a
chill
great
in
year
Montreal
two of
after?
Rainbow
Did you go
Six
right
Siege.
back
I look
home?
forward to joining you all again when it's the
That
time to
night
have
we
our
stayed
next
in
Pro
Montreal. The
League
next
finals.
morning we
You guys
flew
will be
out.
casting and having a load more fun with the competition. Let's get on to Velvet Shell as soon as we can. From all of us here in Montreal, it's been an absolute pleasure bringing you this. Thank you so much, and we look forward to seeing you again.
Congratulations, Continuum and Elevate. There it is, chat. There it is. The first Rainbow Six Invitational. That was it. That was it. Yeah, they used to just announce the new season and it would just come out. There was no test server back then. It's fun. I honestly had a good time doing it, dude. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, chat. I'm going to call it there, though. If you're new to the stream, these are my social media accounts. My, follow first. That'll put me in your followers list, and turn on notifications. That'll tell you when I go live. Make sure you click both of them because I don't really have a schedule. My social media channels are as follows. That's the main YouTube channel where I've edited highlights there. Pojo's one of my editors, funny enough. And I'm sure they'll probably chop up that VOD into a video and stuff. It should be pretty fun. Second channel is there. There's full games of Siege there every day, and I'll probably back this up to that channel. Twitter account's right there. I post on Twitter before I go live and just random stuff. Instagram and TikTok, where I post little clips from the stream pretty much every day. My editors do as well. They'll probably post a lot of stuff from this VOD. Public Discord server is right there if you want to hang out with chat after the stream. And if you haven't seen it yet, I made a bidet, chat. You can click here or type ! bidet in the chat to check out my bidet, which is Throne Bidet. It's my actual company. I spent about $60,000 in about a year and a half of time developing and creating this bidet and making it come to life. I own the mold for it. I own patents for it in multiple different countries, trademarks. Or when you buy one, they're $39.99 with free shipping, with or without Prime. Comes in this nice box. Inside the box comes a metal braid supply line with a metal tee, the instruction manual, obviously, and the bidet. The way you install it is super easy. You unscrew your existing toilet seat, you put this underneath the toilet seat, you screw the toilet seat back on top, click it into place, fold the nozzle until it clicks into place. Turn off the water to your toilet, which is in the bottom right or left of the toilet. There's a little valve. Flush your toilet a couple times to empty the water out of the tank. Grab a bucket in case there's any residual water. There should be something like this hanging off your toilet tank. Unscrew the existing one, screw this on its place, screw the old water line on here, and then connect to the back of the bidet here. Tighten up the connections, and that's it. Turn the water on and the bidet is installed. What does it do? Basically, after you take a fat, steaming hot shit, you click this button, a nozzle will come down, and it's pretty much a personalized shower for your butthole. It does not go up your butthole. It's clean water. Remember, this water comes out before it ever hits the toilet, so it's the same water that comes out of your shower, and it doesn't splatter everywhere. There's an actual stop button for when you want to stop. The nozzle does self-clean itself with this button with these little nozzles in there, as you can kind of see. And there's a female wash option for the ladies. You can control the pressure with this beautiful knob. Nice and tactical. And yeah, definitely buy one because I spent a lot of time and money making them higher quality and making a good product. And number one, they're way cleaner than toilet paper or wet wipes. They're way faster. The only toilet paper you're going to use from now on is just a little bit of toilet paper to dry up. Use about 80 to 90% less toilet paper. I used to spend like $20 a month on toilet paper. Now I spend that same amount every like 5 to 6 months. So you save a lot of money. Additionally, you'll have less toilet and plumbing clogs. If you have a septic tank, there's less pumping of that out. And it's also better for the environment. It uses very little water. Do we ship to Czech Republic? I don't know. You could check. If you're not within the U.S., you don't get free shipping, just so you know. And you might need to buy some plumbing adapters for like the hose for the supply line, just so you know. But it comes in black. It comes in white. If you're within the U.S., $39.98 with free shipping. If you enjoy the product, please leave a review. They do help a bunch. So definitely check it out. I have a Charm in Rainbow Six. If you want to get it, it's really easy to do so. Just sub to me on Twitch, and then link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. When you do that, you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub to me one time for 1 month, you get to keep the charm forever. You can use a tier 1, 2, 3 sub, a gifted sub, or free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, and you can sub to me every month for free. You can also use a family or friends sub, Prime sub with their permission, or do a free 30-day trial. Any way you sub, one time for 1 month, you get the charm, as long as you're subbed with your account linked up. Every month you continue to sub, you get 60 emote sub badge, no ads, Discord role, and of course support the stream. So if you do it, I appreciate it. If you have a free Prime sub, appreciate it. You could just type !bidet in the chat and Twitch chat. I mean, there's a bunch of links for it right above where you typed. GFuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. Click here or type !GFuel in the chat. Anything you buy on the GFuel website, use code KingGeorge. You get the biggest discount of up to 30% off. So it depends on the item. It's either 10, 20, or up to 30% off. You get the biggest discount. When you use my code, I earn money from it. It helps with my sponsor. And eventually I may get my own flavor of GFuel. So if you're buying any GFuel, I appreciate if you use my code. You get the best discount and support the stream. There's the energy and protein form, which is energy with protein. Energy form, which is caffeinated. Hydration form, which is caffeine free. And there's featured collections like Tetris and all this other stuff. Shaker cups, as well as gear and stuff that's on sale. Anything you buy, use code KingGeorge. The main stuff that I use personally, I use the energy formula. All of these are the same flavors except for the anime and the Blue Bomber slushie. So just pick one that you think looks cool, any of the cups. The way it works, you pour the packet upon the cup, you add water. I like to add some ice, shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is about 2 cups of coffee, same as your standard energy drink. There's no sugar. Unlike sugar energy drinks, the cups are reusable. You'd never guess that it was sugar-free, though, because it tastes so good. And the best part of all is when you buy the tubs, it's under $1 per serving. There's a whole bunch of different tubs and stuff like that here. They do collaborations with, Duke Nukem, Bill and Ted, My Hero, Doom, Dragon Ball Z, Cyberpunk, Pac-Man, and you name it. Some good flavors I would personally recommend: Naruto Sage Mode, Hype Sauce, Sonic Peach Rings, Watermelon, Sour Blue Chug Rug, Shiny Splash, and I heard the Fallout one's really good. I haven't had it, though. So those are some good ones to try out. Definitely give them a shot. And whatever you buy, make sure you use code KingGeorge. We have our merch, which is right here. There's the classic stuff, which comes in a bunch of different colors, as well as black ice. And last and final thing, there's Factor. You get 50% off your first box and 20% off your next 4 orders when you use the link, and it supports the stream. So the meals are as low as $5.75 per meal. You could pick whatever kind of meals and stuff you want. The menu is right here for this week, so this is actual food that you can order right now for $5.75 a meal, so just kind of check it out. Some really good-looking stuff here. Absolutely delicious. I've eaten a bunch of these meals personally. I just had a ton that I did. There's also add-ons that you could order, and you get the best price. You get half off, which is pretty sick. So you can order as few as like 6 meals or as many as 18. And if you order 14 or more, you get them for $5.75 a meal, which is pretty inexpensive. And they're fresh, never frozen meals. So definitely check them out. Exclamation point Factor or click here. But yeah, that's about it. I'm going to call it there. If you guys are new to the stream, just follow, turn on notifications if you're on YouTube. Thank you for watching. It's pretty cool to go back and watch my invite win. So yeah, it's definitely a throwback, dude. Definitely a throwback. But all right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Appreciate everyone for watching. Buy a bidet and clean your ass today.